Mr. Bang, stupid shit on. I guess so.
Man, I can't believe they got rid of the Meth Head Joe song. That's fucked up, man.
I think it's wrong. I think the song down. What the hell is it now?
Wow, wow, wow.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
That's some weird little queer call whenever you let off the mic.
Queer call. Around here we call it gaydar. It pisses off them LGBTQ soy fucking butt fucking faggots. They don't like that shit. That's why we run them.
Yeah, sound like a little queer call.
Do you not understand English? I just explained to you what it is. It is a queer call. It calls them out and they cry about it.
I think it's queers calling for other queers, man.
No, we call it gaydar, and it works damn good, too. Them homosexuals can't stand it. Something about that tone fucks with the brain. If you don't like that one, I can flip this switch right here. We can try this one here. That one there bother you too, or how about this one?
No, the only one I like is that little VFO wind-up. That's about it.
Oh, hell. That's what gets them going when they hear that.
Oh, the wind-up drive. The wind-up, knucklehead. The wind-up.
Yeah, I know. I put that in there. Yeah, they hear that VFO wind-up out in Skip Land. They can't even hear me, but you hear that VFO wind-up. That shit gets out there.
I tried to get one put on mine, but they said that he couldn't. He said he couldn't put one on this radio.
What kind of radio is it?
Superstar 676, one of them new ones.
Yeah, I ain't for sure about all that new surface mount bullshit. I'm sure somebody, I don't know if you go around where that derail guy's at, I'm sure he might know how to do it. I don't know, there's some of them striker radios, that Superstar's just a knockoff of one of them strikers. I'm pretty sure some of them guys with them strikers got that VFO shit. So I'm pretty sure it can be done.
Yeah, it's the knockoff of the 447.
Yeah, I watched a derail video here a while back. He's like, this is my new favorite radio. And it was that Superstar. I forgot what number it was, 747 or some shit. He said it puts out more than the striker does.
That's one with derail.
Yeah, I I stopped on that radio shit when they went to all that surface mount crap. I'm not jacking with it. I refuse to work on that fucking fly turd bullshit. Older radios that's got like the Connexes, Galaxies, all that shit. Hell, I got the mod stuff, how to do that VFO wind-up stuff on them, but yeah, I don't know about that striker bullshit. This old meth head Joe's gonna act up over on that. Damn it. I went outside a minute ago, talked to Junebug, and I think them mosquitoes gave me West Nile. My legs are itching. On this track, come on. Had brand new tires on it.
He kind of cleans it up.
He found that little part of that song and put that little loop shit together there. That's why he's all fucked up in the head right there.
I can't seem to hear the fucking song. Shit's so fucking weak, and I'm only a couple feet miles from him right now.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, loop boy. Hey, loopy. That's what they call you, loopy.
Gary, turn that shit off, boy.
Fuck you.
He's like that. He wants to lick your butthole. He's been talking about some butthole fetish stuff here past couple hours. He gonna do this and that to a butthole. He gonna put his foot on it. He gonna put his little pinky in there and sniff it. All kind of stuff.
Still on top of that hill, man. Mr. 394, you copy this old guy on the low side, come out like a chocolate cherry.
You on the low side of nothing, boy.
Fuck you, Dan.
Fuck you, Dylan.
Fuck a damn old jughead motherfucker. Chew that.
Fuck a 70 or what?
4, Gary. You mad, Gary?
God damn. I think that shit had a bone in it.
Go smoke your fentanyl, boy.
Yeah, I don't smoke that shit. I don't do drugs, motherfucker. I smoke weed, though. Weed ain't a drug. Weed's a plant. Leave that drug shit to you, boy.
You realize you telling a racist lie, oh?
You say you claim you went to school, but it sure damn don't show out here.
School. He didn't go to school, he went to school.
It's a highly educated idiot. Hi, Darren. Hey, Darren. You know...
Hey.
He's talking.
Hey. Darren.
What motherfucker?
Meth head Joel. Quiet down, boy.
Spit that juice out of his mouth. You understand what the fuck he's talking about? You don't have no certification, no qualification to tell a real black guy to quiet down there, right?
I ain't never told a real black man to quiet down. You never have to tell a real black man to quiet down because they don't act up.
Hey, I'm not your poppy. You may have told your poppy that, but you ain't gonna tell a real black man to quiet down there. This shit ain't gonna roll that way there, eh?
Well, Gary, you can portray a real black man all you want, but we all know, we've all heard you. All your bullshit lies and all your stolen valor shit. You're the farthest thing from a real black man, boy.
Yo, Mooncracker, what's up, boy?
Ain't it funny? He's always telling people how to use the radio. He's telling people to shut up. Tell people to use the Roger beams. He's the most demanding motherfucker I know out of the radio. Always telling people what to do. But boy, he tells us, you don't own me, boy. You don't own me, boy.
Let me guess, Gary. 43 felonies, he raped a biddy in New York City.
That's all fake news.
It's all the same fucking shit comes out of this fucking retard's mouth.
That retard's still out there, huh?
Shut your dumb ass up over there, Twinkle Toes. You idiot. You don't own me, boy.
Some new fucking shit, boy. You getting fucking old.
Hell, you couldn't sell that motherfucker anyways. He ain't never worked a day in his life. They wouldn't even consider him farm equipment. So I don't know what the hell. He's over there trying to perpetrate some more shit.
He's a professional cum guzzler. Hey, Darren, you need to educate your fan club out there. Them some bitches, they need some Kool-Aid help you like they have. Are they undernourishment? Can you make sure they're getting all the daily supplements and nutrition that them motherfuckers need on a daily basis, Darren? Oh,
Hey, I don't know what they talking about fan club. My fan club consists of a bunch of fucking whiny-ass crybabies, and you're one of them, Gary. My fan base is fucking crybaby little bitches that whine and cry to me all the time. That's my fan base. Because if you wasn't a fan, you wouldn't have me on your mind all the time, boy.
Anybody tell me what's long and hard on Gary Ferris?
how it's funny is he told somebody that don't tell me what to do. You don't owe me. They turn right around and tells them what to do.
These are uneducated pipsqueak, no meth head jolt.
Gary, do you know what was long and hard on you? third grade.
That son of a bitch gets a hard on just talking to me. It's kind of scary.
Hey, shit, I start loading my 30-06 when I hear a pipsqueak there, right?
You load it every time you look in the mirror.
He's a pipsqueak.
Yo, pipsqueak.
Squeak motherfucker.
Motherfucker. He's a real bad bitch.
Ah, yeah. Hey, it don't get no damn better than that, man. A pipsqueak with a riser beef. It's time to load it up there, that bad chamber up. Get it fully locked. Get ready to pull the damn trigger there, all right.
He got some moves. He got his courage. Now he's gonna start threatening to kill people. He got his courage juice. He's been shucking on the baba. Now he's ready to kill somebody.
I didn't say I was gonna kill anybody.
Oh, you will. You will.
In a fucking heartbeat there, right?
Oh, you will. Just give me some time. You shook on that baba some more.
Gary, you to drop this pizza off, boy?
Yeah, drink you some more courage juice there, Gary. Come on, Gary.
I tell you what, picture this, a bold black guy shooting some old racist white boy in the legs. Shoot that motherfucker in the legs. I guarantee he gonna always respect a black man from there on.
Well, you go to prison, Gary. I think that's what you want to do, because then you could have a date every night. A different one.
Oh, that shit, 'cause he's actually a scared bitch.
You spend the night every by yourself. A different date every night.
I'm talking. Hey, I'm just speaking the damn truth. White boy ain't gonna ever forget that shit. In his daggone racist lifetime, man. Really and truly, he ain't gonna ever forget an old black guy. I shot him in the leg there, right?
What if the old white boy shoots your little pee-pee?
Oh, gamma.
Better get a big damn gun, because that thing's kind of small.
All that shit, you're hoping people will fear you.
You miss with a normal gun.
Dang it. No, I ain't gonna kill that racist pipsqueak. Hey, I'm gonna let him live. I'm just gonna shoot that motherfucker's legs off there, right?
No.
Hey, dipshit, you shoot somebody's leg off, you kill them.
Shoot people even in the leg, right?
Yeah, there's several arteries there. Yeah, you're going to prison, boy.
Shit.
Yeah, 'cause it's already documented and recorded, and you're out here threatening to fucking kill people all the time.
No, I ain't gonna kill him. Hell, I wouldn't even kill you, Darren. All the racist bullshit you done spoke out there, and I got your shit documented, recorded, and submitted to the FCC, boy. Hell, I wouldn't even kill you, but hey,
Good night, I'm out of here.
I hit you in the lower extremities. Take all that shit out there.
You know why he wants to shoot you in the leg? So if you try to run, they're trying to suck your dick. You can't run.
You just don't
Oh, man, that guy's so tough.
make you feel like you got an upper hand. You're still like whale shit. You're at the bottom of the ocean.
I know, boy. I'm scared. I'm going to get underneath my bed. I'll be back.
You're nobody. Never happened. That's sad, man. When an old white boy gonna sit around and hide behind a damn microphone and say, oh, that old black guy. Hell, I'm paralyzed because that old black guy on the northeast side. Hell, he hit me with that fucking 30-06 there, right?
You don't.
You're a damn idiot.
Don't talk.
I'd have somebody roll me up. I'd have somebody roll my wheelchair up to your prison every day. And I walk in there, I go to the line, and I roll this way. I'm free. I can do this right here. I can roll across this line. I roll back over here. I roll back here. Hey, you do it. You can't, because you're a prisoner, boy.
Damn it, boy.
Oh, I'm
I'm telling you, you probably look like an old fucking wore-out crack. And then I piss on you.
I'm sure them old white boys, they get their shit handed to them in a fucking nutshell. They probably gonna consider it a badge of honor, man. They gonna consider it a badge of honor, getting hit with that 30.
Well, you ain't gonna get close enough to him to hit him with it, boy.
Over himself. Shut up, you fucking washed up piece of shit.
Gary, you been going around shitting them nutshells?
Fuck, he been sucking this shit out of nutshells.
How much Kool-Aid have you consumed today? Can you answer that question? How much Kool-Aid have you been drinking? Oh,
How much current juice have you had today? That was that ball you was sucking on today there, Gary. Time.
yo, slow boy.
You son bitch.
Yo, slow boy.
Yeah, snow boy.
How about that snow boy, that Mark Sherman reject? What's up?
Mark Sherman got rejected. That's why he's in trouble with the Attorney General out there.
Yo,
We got the boot.
fuck you, Gary. Hey, snow boy.
Shut up, Gary, you fucking dickweed.
All you little Kool-Aid consumers out there need to shut the hell up. Every last one of you. All you little rattlesnake Kool-Aid consumers, just shut the fuck up. Yo, snow boy.
Hey, you don't own us, motherfucker. You don't own us. You can't tell us what the fuck to do. Go take that short road to the pier and take a jump, motherfucker.
You say you gonna show up and do what?
I'm gonna come over and skull fuck your black ass if you don't shut the fuck up.
Well, you got your work cut out for you, guy, 'cause you ain't incapable of shutting up a real black guy. Let's be truthful about the situation. You show up,
Blah, 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 blah. You show up, I'll pull out my bazooka and I'll pull up whole goddamn neighborhood. Oh, yeah.
Take me down to petrol.
That's not him in his natural territory. That's where he went to school. Well, Big Ed said he got a degree in dick sucking at school in a back row of petrol.
back road kind of guy, right?
You're the one that knows the fucking secret back roads to the back row of the petrol. Hell, you even told everybody.
Hey, you gotta know your secret handshake.
Even the white guys know you're a back road dude. They know how you roll on that back road there, right?
You gonna meet me at the petrol, or you just gonna talk shit as usual?
They do the same thing you did there at the Marys not show up.
And you the motherfucker that joyride every fucking night talking that yin yang. And then you're gonna show up on the back. Hell, them truck drivers will fuck you up on the back road. You gonna get fucked up.
Yeah, he knows about that back row. They fuck him up all the time back there.
Fuck him up his ass.
Yeah, they
Well, I didn't want to say that, but you know, he's well known over there at the petrol. Old Smoking Joe smokes the pole for some crack and some meth.
Gary, meet me at the petrol so I can stop your bitch ass.
You realize you're a delusion.
delusion by 1 point? No, he's a delusional racist fuck. God damn.
You gonna put me in a pussy and get your piece of shit right now. We just gonna say right now.
You realize You realized a long time ago you're a delusional old racist punk there, old.
You're a drunken old fuck.
Yo, Darren, where you go, boy? You at? Where you go, boy? I got your boy hanging, nigga.
Yeah, you're so fucking delusional.
Yeah, you don't own him. Don't tell him what to do.
Really and truly, when the last time you took time out and watched?
Crackhead Joe, I found his songs. Crackhead Joe.
Oh, Gary, G-A-R-Y, Gary.
You watch that.
Crackhead Joe, don't you know? Crackhead Joe. Crackhead Joe.
Crackhead Jerry, crackhead.
He likes to blow.
Crackhead.
Crackhead Joe. He'll smoke your pole for some crack and fentanyl, don't you know? In the back row of the petrol. Yeah. He'll slob your knob up and down for some fucking crack in the back of the petrol.
Somebody told me when Jerry was bent over to show me his ass and get poked, they told me it looked like an old cherry mash. You remember them? You bite the chocolate, had a cherry in the center of it, he said his asshole looked just like one of them.
Crackhead Joe. Smoke your pole.
The fucking coach. Fire the fucking coach.
He had to go watch the game. He was wondering if he should bet it with Hippie or not. Now he's trying to get Hippie on the phone so he can make that bet.
Bookie wouldn't even take a bet right now. They can't win by 11 points.
Then I could buy me some tuner cleaner. This thing keeps, the audio keeps dying off. Some QD electronic cleaner. This last can I bought cost me about $10. bet them truck drivers have to keep them 2 or 3 microphones in hand, because one of them cords, you get to stretch them a little bit, they don't last long.
No. Yeah, you're right, they do usually keep several microphones, at least the smart ones do. Well, we had some guys bring some microphones to the shop there. They looked like they had done Tarzan swinging across the cab of their truck by their microphone cords. All stretched out.
Yeah, you know, I don't stretch mine very far. Actually, I don't really stretch it at all, but it don't take long. So if you hear me double key, it ain't acting up with a Roger beep, it's just getting my receive in.
Is it like you got normal receive and then it just slowly dies off?
Yeah.
Sounds like a capacitor.
Think it might be a bad capacitor in there.
Yeah, leaky capacitor, they're not keeping full charge.
Sound like a job for rattlesnake.
Yeah, it could be a bad potentiometer. You burned it up. You can burn the inside of those capacitors up. If you, especially if you're keyed up and you turn your potentiometers, there's a lot of things that happen. It sounds more like a capacitor to me.
Yeah, you know, I don't know where all the dust comes from. Man, I get a lot of dust in here. And just overnight.
So Oklahoma dust.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. I got a little bit of tuna cleaner. I'll take that knob off and spray in there after a bit when I turn it off and just work it a little bit. That could be it on that potentiometer on that volume switch.
Yeah, you'll be lucky. That'd be the easiest. But yeah, that dust is bad. You think a magnet mount on a car that you wouldn't be able to see, no dust would get in between the car and the magnet? Take that magnet mount, I'll guarantee it's dirtier than hell underneath there.
I didn't know that. Where would you put the magnet at?
I was talking about the dirt, If you got a magnet on a car, a magnet mount antenna, pull it off and look how much dirt and shit gets in between there. You wouldn't think that dust and dirt would get in between the car and the magnet, but it does.
Oh, I got you. I got you now. I thought maybe you had a trick on putting a magnet by the radio.
Yeah, put you a magnet mount antenna right on top of your radio. It works real well.
Hell yeah. It's weird though how much dust comes around. It's crazy. Hell, even in my bathroom, and I ain't even got a bathroom window.
Yeah, I dust my room in here, my radio room. Come in here the next day, dust is right back again.
Yeah, I smoke also, and that don't help none.
No, that turns all your radio equipment yellow, tar yellow.
Yeah, I just went to clean the windshield on the car one day. I thought, what the hell? It's all nicotine.
Yeah, 90% alcohol helps clean that up.
Yeah, that's what I usually have me a few drinks before I go out there.
Are you drinking that rubbing alcohol?
I know it, I got you.
Yeah, don't drink rubbing alcohol. That's not good for you.
I think that's one of Gary's drinks over there is rubbing alcohol mouthwash. He makes you a mixed drink out of them, adds a little ice on it.
Yeah, he likes the minty flavor.
Yeah, he takes the alcohol and mouthwash and he cuts that ice before he puts it in his pipe and smokes it.
Yeah, there's a lot of homeless people get sick with drinking shit like that. Rubbing alcohol and mouthwash.
Yeah, there used to be a cough syrup. I can't remember the name of it, but man, I've seen them old men drink that stuff. It looked like licorice. And it'd be running down, it looked like they was dipping snuff or something. They drank that shit back on the job when I worked. Them old men would drink that shit all day long.
Yeah, it's 10% alcohol.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of that. I don't even think it's on the market anymore. But, boy, that shit was like drinking alcohol, you're right. I used to drink that NyQuil and work, but damn, this stuff was worse than that.
It is NyQuil. NyQuil still has 10% alcohol.
Yeah, that stuff nasty after a while.
Oh, yeah.
Take a couple big old shots of that, though, and get ready to go to bed. It will help you sleep.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I always use that when I get sick. It always helps.
Yeah, damn, David, I'm going to get back quiet here. I can't believe he let us talk this long. Hey, you have a good one over. I'll be here.
Yeah, I think he's over there watching the game.
Yeah, he's over there wishing he had a bet with Dr. Bob. Could have won that $7,000 back.
He needs to quit gambling like that. He's going to lose all his money.
He don't have no money to lose. Come on.
Yeah, he said he had $200 there earlier. He was going to make a bet about something. I don't remember what it was now, but somebody ain't got $200. Yeah, he ain't got $2, or he'd be getting him some dope.
Yeah, he's going to lose his mama's house.
That girl with the AI.
He's so full of shit. I just don't like him talking to the women like he, well, no, nobody does. Sometimes that gets to me when he starts talking to that young girl and stuff, the way he acts. Makes you just want to drive over and knock his fucking teeth out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Imagine the way he acts in person. I would bet good money he said some shit like that actually in person to somebody.
He'd get his old decrepit ass knocked out is what had happened.
Now we around is foolish people like him. Today, a lot of people don't do that. They stand by. You know, they sit there and watch somebody get beat up or a car runs over somebody. People just stand there and point their phones at it. Watch somebody die on the street.
Yeah, I was in the grocery store there. Me and my granddaughter there. It was a little bit ago there today. It's a couple hours ago, but the lady up there, she's getting stuff and she's getting some kind of juice or something. But anyway, she was about $1 short, and I was the third or fourth person behind. She said, well, I have to go put this back. I said, don't put it back. I'll pay for it when I get up there. Well, she appreciated it, but it wasn't like she was buying damn cigarettes or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've done that before. People look at you like you're weird when you do shit like that. I don't know what's the matter with people today.
Yeah, it's stupid. You know, she wasn't asking nobody to help her, but she had a little girl with her. And I think she had some candy and stuff. And she might have had some smokes, I don't know, but it don't matter to me. Hell, $2, what the hell? I ain't gonna go to the poorhouse over $2.
No. That kind of behavior is just not done these days. You know, helping people out. Even somebody you don't know. People don't do it no more.
Go down on the fucking ground, work on cars, come on.
Yeah, my granddaughter, she told me, she said, Grandpa, you always doing stuff like that. What are you doing? I said, because it makes me feel better.
Yeah, you never know when you're going to need help yourself.
Kids involved.
Well, I've been in the grocery store line, and I've handed somebody, if they're buying groceries and start having to put stuff to the side, hell, I'd tell them, hell, I'll pay for it. I don't have food stamps or nothing, but if I got the cash, I got it.
Hell yeah.
But I'm racist, according to old Gary. 5 times out of 10, it's a black person I'm usually trying to help out. 50-50, you know what I mean?
Well, you got to think too, Gary calls Roger beefs racist, so I don't give much credence to that.
Hell yeah. Hey, I'm going to get back quiet here. I got me some beer while I was at the store. Don't give me another one, but I'll be back.
All right, drink one for me.
Got me some Budweiser.
Budweiser. I always used to like that frog commercial for Budweiser.
Oh yeah, I remember they used to do that during the damn football game. You know which one I'm talking about. But anyway, when they quit doing them, I just quit watching football kind of that, because all I stayed for to watch is the damn, the show, the halftime show, and the commercials.
Yeah, Super Bowl. Yeah, when they did, teams started taking the knee during the Pledge of Allegiance, that's when I left.
Yeah, that's like Thunder game. I don't watch it. You know, I don't care if they win or lose. I'm not gonna lose no sleep off of it, but I don't see where it makes any difference. You know, they get paid anyway. You know, if I don't get my job done, I don't get paid.
I don't support them because the Thunder gives millions of dollars away to anti-gun people every year. You can look it up. They give lots of money away to anti-gun and other projects, the Gay Alliance and all kinds of crap. Stuff that I don't stand for, so I don't like them.
You know, that's the reason I quit drinking Coors, and I don't drink Bud Light because of that gay shit. I know Budweiser's still made by the same place and still the same thing, but just personal thought, I don't like it.
Yeah, I never did like Budweiser Light or Bud. I used to drink Foster's when I was drinking.
Yeah, I used to like I'm trying to think of the name of it. Used to get it, come out of Texas, but I can't think of the name of it. But when I go down there and visit them, and I used to get some of that. You'd probably get here in Oklahoma now, but it's a 6-pointer better.
Yeah, I used to be partial to St. Pauli's Girl. Mostly domestic beers. I don't know. I'm really picky. I used to be really, really picky about my beer, and picky about the temperature too. It had to be ice cold. I mean, damn near frozen.
You know, it's funny. I can drink a Coca-Cola. I can drink it right out of the can with it warm. But a beer, that's got to be ice cold.
Yep, I'm the same way. Yep, beer. I sent beer back. Give me the cold stuff.
It's like this coffee you get nowadays. You can buy a cold coffee. That stuff is nasty.
I'm not a big coffee connoisseur, but no, I don't think I like a cold coffee.
You know, my wife, when she passed away, she'd always make the coffee and always bring me my first cup. Since she passed away, I don't even drink coffee.
Yeah, something about the taste of it, I just don't like it. I gotta add tons of sugar and cream and crap. You gotta do something to make something palatable. I just don't drink it.
Yeah, that was our favorite time of the morning together. Or sometimes we'd go out to eat, have a cup of coffee after we had our meal. Just don't interest me now. Don't even. Hell, I ain't drank a cup of coffee. Hell, I can't tell you when.
Yeah, it wasn't the drink, it was the time and the place, sounds like to me.
Yep, but we'd go on the front porch, or on the backyard, or sit on the back deck. We'd have us a cup of coffee. She always brought me my first cup, and that was my best cup of coffee.
Yeah, sharing that time with somebody who your best friend. Usually that's who you marry. Spending that time.
Yeah, that was special time. I hear numbnuts out there, so I'm gonna get back quiet. He'll have something racist or something vulgar to say.
Can I get a break over? Breakdown.
Numbnuts is back. He must have sucked all the cum out of his friend that over there watching the game with him. Now he gets back on the radio.
Hey, guy. I'm just simply requesting some airtime. Do you mind?
You don't get no airtime, boy.
Well, fuck you. And the horse you trotting in on there, right?
Wait a minute.
You can go fuck a horse if you want to. I don't care, but you still ain't gonna give me no airtime.
Yeah, airtime is, FCC says 5 minutes. 5 minutes airtime.
Call who I want to call when I get good and damn ready there, right?
You go ahead and try.
Hey, turn that packet beep off, guy.
Yeah, go get him, Red Rider. Go get him.
Turn that packet beep off, boy.
You don't own me, boy. Don't tell me what to do.
It sounds like shit. Sounds like a pussy.
You sound like so what?
Turn that beep off, motherfucker.
You don't own me, motherfucker. Don't tell me what to do.
Shit. I'm just gonna put the hammer on your ass every time you key up there. How you like them damn apples, oh?
I'll turn around and put the hammer on you, boy.
You try to put it on everybody anyway. What's the difference in right now? And you say you're gonna do it. You do it intentionally all the time.
Yeah, you gotta, to be able to talk, you gotta be able to hear, boy.
That's really no 309 don't talk to you, or 308, 309, I can't remember now, but that's really, he don't talk to you anymore. No, 394.
What the hell he talking about? What a dumbass. Oh, $2 a typical dumbass. That's the reason why I don't have no respect for that raunchy-ass flea marketer. Oh.
I wouldn't talk to him either if somebody pointed a gun at me, maybe put on pink panties.
None whatsoever. Zip nada. I get 2 flying shits for a flea market kind of guy there.
Yeah, I wouldn't talk to him either if he pointed a gun at me, made me put on pink panties.
That's why you're scared to come out to flea market. If you ain't got a gun, you're afraid you get your ass whipped.
I don't give 2 shits for a guy to hang out at Merritt's flea market.
He probably couldn't get the bullets out of his top pocket. So he didn't load his gun up, so he stayed home.
That's some old jackass racist son of a bitch. Does them folks out there at Merritt's know how racist you are, boy? Do they have a fucking clue that you a racist son of a bitch?
What?
Your mama know how racist you are, boy. Hey,
do them folks out there at Merritt Flea Market realize how racist you truly are, oh?
Well, they like what I sell. I don't go out there advertising my race or my racism.
But your shit stinks. Hell, I'm sure when they walk up on you, they like, damn it, something don't smell right. That sweat.
Yeah, I goes around smelling men's asses all the time. I don't really that.
My ass when I'm anywhere.
You smelling people's men's asses everywhere you go there, Gary? Like a dog sticking his head up somebody's ass. This is Gary. Don't mind.
With the raunchiest shit known to mankind of white boy, and they gonna claim, oh, they're respectable. Hell, them racist son of bitches ain't respectable. Hell, Donald Trump ain't respectable. And they vote for that criminal. Hell, shit. God, if I raped the old gal in a damn dressing room, guess what?
Here we go again. Gary's losing the argument again, so you gotta turn back to his old buddy Trump.
Kill me, motherfucker.
Yeah, we gotta turn back to his old buddy Trump, his old fallback.
Hear this shit there, come on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, yeah, we understand, Gary.
if I raped an old white...
Yeah, we know you raped a couple of white women, but that's besides the point. That's besides the point there, Gary.
I raped an old white girl with these big kahunas. Guess where I'm going there, right?
Shut the fuck.
Need some penicillin for that disease you got in your cojones?
Hey, think about it. I'm just giving you an example. If I go out there and rape an old white girl in Oklahoma...
If my cojones were that big, I'd be scared to go to the doctor. I'd get a shot.
Up there, I am.
Yes.
If my nuts were always that big, I'd go to the doctor and get a shot or something.
In New York City, felonies, show up to your house, you're going to shoot somebody with your 30-06. It's the same fucking shit over and over, day in, day out.
How would you just get it over with so you shut the fuck up about it?
Rape an old white bitch. Really and truly, I just want to put these big kahunas on a white bitty. Do you mind? Oh.
You probably have to rape one, because they ain't going to fucking fuck your black ass.
Yeah, not unless they're tied up in the basement.
Well, hell, if Donald Trump can get away with raping an old gal, he raped an old white gal. Hell, I don't see why I don't have a chance to do this. Hey, I can't get that big. Hey, shit, I do a hell lot better than that knucklehead down there.
Man, you can't even see your dick, boy.
I want to rape a white gal. Really and truly. I want to show her what some big gonads look like. Because she probably ain't never seen no big gonads in her lifetime now. I am.
I'll tell you to go get some penicillin.
He's talking about wanting to rape a female.
Well, I didn't mean gonads. I meant kahunas. She ain't never seen no big gigantic size kahunas there, are ya?
You need to get a penicillin shot there, Gary.
Jack Russell.
Who that talking about a damn Jack Russell? Who that?
You know who it is, you fucking retarded fuckstick?
Hey, who that out there talking about a damn Jack Russell? What the?
I gotta go watch my show. I'll let you talk for a minute there, for about a couple hours there, Gary. And I'll be back, and you'll be back to not talking again.
Yo, boy, I tell you, it's a damn shame. Really, it's a damn shame these old racist son bitches drinking that Kool-Aid. That rattlesnake Kool-Aid, dadgummit. Rattlesnake. Hey, rattlesnake, Daryl. Yo, Daryl, you got these boys drinking that damn shit there, come on.
Hell, as smart as this mean cricket claims to be, he's pretty fucking stupid.
Stocked up on some more racist rattlesnake Kool-Aid.
Damn, old stolen ball is still out there.
Yeah, he's talking about raping females now.
If the nigger's gonna get raped.
He needs to leave that poor little old jackass on the climb now the sun is losing some more.
Yo, Cricket, go fuck yourself, motherfucker. Show me that Junebug Kool-Aid. Show me that Junebug juice. Get you that bug juice, motherfucker. Where you at?
He's probably having problems with that two-pill Henry.
Yeah, maybe it blew up on him.
Yeah, you know that's a crime, right? Threatening to rape someone.
He threatened to kill the president earlier, so I think I'm going to go ahead and call that federal agent.
And he's already had some stop by and talk to him.
He done playing his dumbass music?
I made it back.
Yeah, Minnesota Suburban getting down.
Okay. Well, it's actually looking good for Thunder. Might actually win. They're in the lead.
What's that score looking like?
I forgot the score. Let me go look back at the TV.
Figure you better shut the fuck up now or what?
Where's all the mud ducks at?
It's 81 to 68.
Who's winning?
Thunder?
What period is it?
Fourth. It's the last period.
Hey, easy money. Are you?
Oh yeah, how long's left?
Oh no, Pacers just in the third quarter already had 10 turnovers. My dad said he's prepared. He knows it's going to be crazy downtown if they fucking win.
They might put around 2-0.
You got a copy out knowing this big old Suburban?
He said he's ready for all the drunk people and everyone chit-chatting about it in his car.
I guess old easy money ain't copying the mail. Me and my big old Suburban just cruising this way. Whew, it's been a long time since I drove this beast.
You got Nova out there?
Yep, one and only. Old Nova, this big old Suburban.
Waving a hand.
Well, you're right on, man. Good time of the evening to you. This is nice evening, cool breeze. Who is that popped that shot?
This Gizmo.
I just throw out the easy money.
Hadn't heard him in there a few days.
Damn, he's awful loud. He's got his fingers that he sees. He's awful loud.
How are you talking about now, that old Brown and John?
Damn old Gary shut up, didn't he? Gary, where'd you go, rapist?
Who's that?
No duct tape over here talking about raping females.
Who's that?
Oh, nice old hot shower.
Well, Gary said he was going to rape some females.
Yeah, I've heard that.
That sounds like a real piece of shit. Sounds like to me.
Said he's going to start raping some white Caucasian females.
Damn it.
Because Donald Trump got away with it, he said. Now you don't want to talk.
What's funny is the white females love to beat the fuck out of him.
While I'm driving. Y'all be good. Take care. I'm back sandbagging.
Well, the thing is, Trump can walk in any room and pick out any bitch he wants. He ain't got to rape nothing.
What's going to be funny is the ones you're going to try to rape don't beat his fucking ass.
Hell, look at Melania. Do you think Trump's got to fucking rape some old ugly bitch?
Fuck, Gary can't even rape himself.
Yeah, I mean, goddamn, you gotta hand it to old Donald, man. Look at old Ivana, that is one good-looking bitch. So if he thinks he got away with rape, hell, he didn't rape that fucking bitch. That old bitch tried that on somebody else too, and it failed.
It's just so fucking hard anyway. Goes around fucking anybody.
Oh yeah, and when she don't get her way, oh, I was raped.
Just like Gary screaming racism when you don't even say a fucking thing about race.
No shit.
He talking about his car in here, fucking racist.
Yeah, we be sitting there talking about a taco truck. All of a sudden we're a bunch of racist pigs and we don't respect this one and that one. I'm like, man, I'm telling you what, man, if I let my goddamn Mexican blood of my family hear the shit he says, he wouldn't be up there very long. And that's a fact. Because they'll tell you real quick, like, man, we ain't got room for that kind of shit in this town. They ain't gonna put up with it. Because we all realize it takes more than one ingredient to make a loaf of bread. And I think you understand what I'm saying.
So 10.
Sure you don't fit into a loaf of bread. Oh, a nice big old hot shower and glass of tea with lemon in it. I think it's about time to roll another fucking joint. The final countdown. Yeah, I'm looking at the score, no hunt. Okay, see, Thunder's ahead by, I think, by 20, damn near 20 points right now. It's 80-something to 60-something. I didn't catch it all.
How long is left?
Huh?
How long is left?
I think 10 minutes of the fourth quarter. Yeah, there was an Indiana Pacers guy earlier, man, that fucking tore his Achilles, man. You can see it when he stepped down and his foot went forward. You can see that fucking calf just pop. I was like, oh my God. 84 to 68, Thunder's favor. With 10:43 in the fourth, I just flipped it over and waited for it to come up.
Thunder has this game. There's no way they can come back on it, but Thunder has this game.
I don't know, I wouldn't be too for sure about that.
Well, I mean, I ain't much into the basketball, but man, if these boys hang on like they're doing, they're going to take that championship.
Better slap the fuck out of you. Talk about raping females. Boy, get your black ass outside.
He might have got bit in the go. Oh yeah, motherfucking nigger, get your ass outside, nigger.
Yeah, you know he's going to hide. He ain't going to come out.
Been watching a lot of somebody's long try to call cops.
Oh, I guarantee you the cops will be in that neighborhood within the next 3 minutes.
why he got off the radio, because he knew you was right there on him.
Man, he got off radio after fucking called him out on fucking talking about raping females.
Yeah, he'll just talk and then come back and break channel.
Fucking black ass piece of shit.
And then swear up and down you don't know what you're talking about. He never said it.
And it's recorded on the live.
I think sometimes he'd call in sports with somebody on the phone. And they'd tell him, man, you know, you gotta watch with this or that. And then he'll start recanting what he said. I've heard him do it too many times. When I find out who that person is, I'm gonna blast them.
Hell, I just found out my damn nephew passed away today with pneumonia.
Damn, man. Yeah, I found out here last week, fuck, I got pneumonia. My lungs is fucked up.
Well, they took him to the hospital there last week, and damn, he passed away today. I ain't got all the details yet, but man, that's scary.
Damn, man. I'm sorry to hear that, dog.
Yeah, I don't even think he's 50 years old.
Yeah, I think my 45 years of smoking brought my shit on, and they wanted an x-ray of me because my oxygen level wasn't up there where it should be, and they come back and told me, you got pneumonia, we're going to give you this medication, we're going to send you home with oxygen. Well, I ain't got the oxygen yet, but, you know.
Yeah, the sad part of it is he's been clean about a year now. Been off of them drugs for just about a year.
Damn.
Gary, where you at, rapist?
Well, my thoughts to the family, Moondog. I'm sorry to hear about that.
I appreciate it, Snowman. Yeah, it's a shocker right there.
Yeah, 'cause them nieces and nephews, they're like your own damn kids.
Yeah, them boys are. He's the oldest of 4 boys. There's 2 girls, and man, he was my sidekick.
Hey, Roger.
No, Gary the rapist.
Somebody find out some new shit that old Gary done.
Nah, he was just talking about, he's gonna go around raping some Caucasian females.
He's one sick son of a bitch, you know it? He's one sick dude.
He said it multiple times, so I'll go back and listen to the live stream.
Somebody's ain't big enough to rape nobody.
Correct. And I told him that was a crime to even say it, and he quit talking.
You know the stuff he says, I'm surprised. I really am surprised they ain't put him in a straitjacket for safekeeping. You know what I mean?
Oh, wait till they get wind of the recordings of this shit. All you do is turn that shit in, Griffin Memorial and the state and mental health. They'll come get him.
Maybe we'll do some better time.
Maybe if he goes in, I can pay the taxes on his mama's house and get it and then bulldoze it down.
Yeah, they'll keep him for 10 days for observation, man. He might come unglued going 24 hours with that fucking liquor and that fucking dope he's doing. They get him dried out. Get him some psychological help. Talk to some counselors about all his wonderland shit, his dream world he lives in and all that. Man, that ain't good for him. That's dangerous to him.
I just anybody knows the basketball games on the radio. I really believe old Gary's biggest problem is prescription drugs and you know, them other drugs he messes with.
Yeah, you can tell he's went through some shit and he's scared. That's why he says half the shit he does. He's hoping it's going to intimidate folks or they'll leave me alone if I say I got a 30-06 and a bunch of ammunition. Who cares? I got a gun safe full of shit and a fucking room half full of fucking ammunition. So the fuck what?
First off, you don't get a 30-06 for fucking home protection. And then you don't buy a bunch of ammo for a 30-06 either.
No.
He's got a self-inflicted chemical imbalance.
Yeah, if you buy a 30-06, you buy that to take somebody out from a distance if you plan on using it to kill somebody.
And then you shot it off, it ain't worth a fuck. Because the barrel, when it comes out the barrel, the bullet's going to drop right at the end of the barrel.
Yeah, I like that 20 gauge fucking single shot breakover I got. Man, that motherfucker is not very big, but boy, that motherfucker, she's nasty.
That's all I need.
She hangs around the house with a fucking shoulder strap that's got a bunch of 20 gauge shells in it.
I swapped me one time and I bought a rifle in a case. I bought it for $750 out there. Hell, my wife had to bring the money out there. But it was had a 30-06 barrel, 30-30 barrel. It was all single shots. But it had a 243 barrel, a 270 barrel, and I think it had a 22 barrel. But it's 5 guns in one.
Damn, most I've ever seen is a 2, like a 410 and a 22 or 410, 45, but hell, a 410 and a 45 or 40 cal is about the same.
Yeah, that 270 and that 243 and that R6, they had scopes on them.
Damn it.
Yeah, I kicked myself in the ass. I just, you know, I buy something, it's for sale until I get home with it. I put a price on it, $1,200, and I'll be a son of a bitch if I didn't sell it before I left there.
Yeah, you're thinking, damn, you should have kind of kept it.
Oh, I wished I would have when I sold it, but I made about $450 off of it right there.
Well, yeah.
That part was the guy was standing here when I sold it that I bought it from.
Damn. Well, he must have decided he wanted it awful bad. He done seen y'all had it going down and he wanted it.
Yeah, I don't even remember what the brand name was on it, but I shit you not, there was 5 different barrels in there. There may have been more than that, man, I can't remember.
Yeah, it's a Thompson Center.
Maybe, I just don't remember what it was, but man, I just knew it was a bargain. I figured $100 a gun, and all together, $750 is a lot of money back then, and my wife wasn't too happy about it. When I got back home and sold her, I told her I sold that for $1,200.
Can I have it?
Thompson Center also. It's been so many years since I've heard of that one.
Yeah, that's been 10, 12 years ago. Man, it was a hell of a sight to see just opening that case up.
Just working, you know how we do.
Shit thing is over here, Moondog, with my woman. Come in and say, look, what I went and bought today. She'd look at me and she goes, well, where's mine?
fucking money shit.
You know, that's one thing my wife always said. If I spent money for something, she knew damn well that we either needed it or I was going to make money off of it.
I think you're squawking there when you first key up there.
Oh, hell of shit. This is a bad thing like that over here. We go out and fucking stores and places. I see something on a super sale bargain, man. I know because I know the market of this shit. I'll buy the fuck out of it. She's over, go, go, go.
Some little kid out there talking smack.
Oh, I thought it was me. You saying that this radio was kind of squawking when I keyed up. I've been having trouble with this mic or something over here.
I said, it's Don over here.
Oh, it's Don, Easy Money. Wave a hand over, Easy Money.
Snowman, I can barely hear you, so that's how I know it's you.
Don, Nova was hollering for you about 15 minutes ago.
All right, I'll get with him here in a second. He's sitting in the chair.
Wave a hand there, Don.
Wave a hand there, Moondog. Does this sound all right?
Yeah, it sounds pretty good to me over here.
Got like a dripping noise when you key up.
That's squeaking sound on my microphone.
Yeah, when you key up, it's got a whoop.
Yeah, I see these old plastic microphones. The keyer deal is scraping on the side.
10, Roger.
Well, this made a good trip over here, Don. You have a good one.
Hey, tell Nova I got a hold of you for him.
That gives on it at this level.
Shit, Moondog, I used to have a radio that did that every time. No matter what microphone you put on, you key it up and you go, twip.
What'd you say, Don?
I said this is that one pill board, keying 5 watts going to 90.
The Stinger board?
That's that board I made, that one pill board.
Yeah, a little Stinger board?
Yeah.
10, Roger.
No, I'll sell you one. What do you got to trade?
Go see what.
You wouldn't have a striker, would you?
Shit.
That's what he's talking on.
Heck, if he did in just one striker, he wouldn't have to have 10 other galaxies to talk on.
That's what I'm talking on. Hell, every strike I've heard you talk on there, Don, I'd have to be loved on it.
I do appreciate that. I got it sitting on the shelf right now. So, I got an alternator problem in my pickup. It puts out all kinds of noise, no matter what radio I hook in it.
Huh.
Might be just kind of where the
Dials and stuff is going out in it.
Because the noise filters are running out.
probably good to win.
The doodle bug.
Hey, Don, it might be just because of where the antenna's at.
What'd you say, Snowman?
Tell him what I said.
He said it might be your antenna placement.
And it may be that too, but it just happened all of a sudden. That's how I know. I'm running that striker magnetic mount. I've never had the problem before. And then all of a sudden I started getting alternator noise. Put a filter on it, took a lot of it out. But it's coming in through the antenna, the noise is. You unplug the coax cable and the noise completely goes away. So I'll have to disconnect the alternator belt on it and run it and see if that's exactly what it is.
You think that coax cable can be breaking down?
I doubt it. I don't think so. That's not the original alternator. It's not. This is the second alternator I've had on it. Try grounding your exhaust system. Yeah, that could be a big part of it too. Ground.
Yep, I've grounded the piss out of all my shit real good, but my antennas are at the back corner. I don't pick up noise. And two mine are grounded antennas. It has a lot to do with a lot of things.
Maybe you need a piece of Calax. The COWAX.
If it was thrown in through the alternator, it'd still be there when you unhook the coax.
Yeah, he's picking it up through the antenna in the air. He's got the antenna on top of the cab of the truck. And it's just like these overhead light bars. Hell, I can be in my white truck at 4x4 and I flip that motherfucker on and I'm hearing it. And my antenna's at the back corner.
Hell, I've grounded everything on my old truck. I don't get any kind of noise off it.
Oh, I don't get noise off of shit either. I don't get it off my alternator or nothing like that, but I got one of them light bars on top of my truck, on top of the cab. And when I turn that motherfucker on now, it will pick that up because it's just throwing shit everywhere in the air.
Oh yeah, especially when it's right there by your antenna.
Yeah, my antennas are on the back corner of the bed and the light bar's on top of the cab, but yeah. It's like pulling up to them neon lights and shit around Sonic, how you can pick up a lot of that crap, them LEDs.
Oh yeah. I'll have to admit them fluorescent lights aren't near as bad as they used to be.
Yo, Myth Head, you still on there, boy?
I think he crashed and burned. He got carpet burned on his nose and forehead by now.
Well, he said he was going to start raping Caucasian females, and then I told him that was a crime to even say it, so he quit talking.
I was outside getting some of that West Nile on my legs. Damn it, fucking legs itch like a motherfucker now.
Go back about 30 minutes or so and clip that where he's talking about raping females, and need to put that on the loop.
Damn it. Crackhead Joe. Yeah, that motherfucker's so fucked up, dude. I've done come to the conclusion a long time ago when I looked him up and couldn't find no trace of anything he claims, and looked up exactly what was going on over there and seen all that stuff on them court documents. I'm pretty sure he's just a Fruit Loop nutcase living at his mama's house drawing a head check his whole fucking life. And his nutting out is the reason his old lady divorced his retarded ass. And he ran home to his mama's house and he's fabricated all these fucking stories about how badass he was at 9 years old, and you know, He's told himself that so much, he believes it to be true. Crackhead Joe.
Well, he needs to get to disbelieving it.
I mean, for somebody that claims, oh, I was in this and that, and I'm a Black Ops, I'm a Black Panther, I'm a classified Navy SEAL, I'm a classified Navy sniper killing motherfuckers from a submarine under the water and tagging them in the jungle from the submarine in the water, because I'm a real black man. I mean, you just gotta think about that for a minute. All this fucked up shit he claims he's done, but there's no evidence of it. He won't share nobody out here, his squad number, anything. None of that information that these other military people have no problem at all discussing with each other out here. But every time it comes to his turn, he changes the subject.
Damn it, imagine that.
I bet there's a whole shitload of people out here that's been military and never said a word.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's latched on to somebody that's been in the military and he's trying to claim he's them. There's too much of that shit, dude. I've watched old dude online, that retired Navy SEAL guy, and a lot of them videos are the same lines of stories of bullshit that this ass clown's been telling us out here. And they get the majority of the material from watching them old war movies and shit. And then they take them parts of them war movies and then they craft it up to make it their own. And you can't never fact check them because it's always some kind of top secret shit. It's classified.
Now, check this out, western Montana, from the bottom of it to the top of it. You're going to be getting anywhere from 5 to 12 inches of snow.
Hell yeah.
A snowstorm in the middle of summer.
Global warming.
Yeah, they debunk global warming. That's why they call it climate change. That way, no matter which way it shifted, they're still right.
Yep. Like that 20% chance every day.
That was because we don't have a fucking clue what's going to happen, so we're just saying 20% chance every day, all week. There's 20% chance it may rain somewhere in this state.
Yeah, he was talking about right people. Next thing you know, he got scared.
I don't know. He was talking about the police being there, was it yesterday or earlier today or some shit?
Oh, really?
I don't know if it was yesterday or what. Hell, I don't know. I know he's asking them. It might have been last night or something. He's asking who called the cops.
You know, he said that a couple hours ago. He got on there and said, "Oh, who called the cops?" They must have drove by.
Damn it. I don't know, I'll probably get an Alzheimer's or something.
No, he said that Friday night, too.
Yeah, that's probably when I heard it. 'Cause he's like, who called the po-po?
But he did say that a couple hours ago.
He's paranoid. He knows that third time they come over there, they're gonna fuck him up.
He might go have some of that Junebug juice.
The next time they show up, they gonna have their O.J. Simpson gloves on.
They might treat him like a king, Rodney King.
Dude, you figure you better get off the radio talking about raping females?
Yeah, mother has no respect for females out here. That's pretty goddamn obvious. Poor female kids. That shit sucks. I should have downloaded that crap.
Well, he ain't got no respect for himself, let alone us or females.
Yeah, I think I even played it on the radio back then when it happened. That website, that's when I got banned on YouTube for a week. I went to another platform and streamed for a week. Then they fucking revamped their whole shit and wiped everybody's stuff out. But I did hear this hell snowman text me at work and told me to get on there and listen to it, so I did, and I heard it.
Yep, heard me saying something to his ass about it when he did it. Yeah, I kind of got on his ass a little bit when he pulled that shit. I was like, what the fuck?
Yo, moon cricket, come on out for that bed, boy.
It's Tony on the moon cricket.
Okay, Paris.
2020 Northeast 19th Street.
Roger.
Yeah, the motherfucker like Gary lurking around, man, just don't like you women nowhere near this radio.
You sure he's not the midnight cockroach?
He might have got off the radio because I called his daughter and pointed that shit back. talking about raping females.
That'd be some funny shit. You better call your senile daddy before he winds up in prison.
If I can get that clip, find that clip again, I'll send it to her. She probably wouldn't be surprised though.
Let's go, Brandon.
Shit's old, bro.
Yeah, he's still chanting that Democrat slogan.
What's your school looking like now?
98 to 86. They got a minute and 44 left.
Thunder up?
Yep.
It's over.
At 1 point.
No, it ain't over yet.
Points ahead.
Well, you said I got a minute, what?
About a minute and 45, something like that.
Oh, okay, yeah, well, yeah, I've seen people come back with less time than that.
Other people are going to go jump in the canal with the thunder wind. Heads up, you're on a bike in a Chrysler 300 hauling ass northbound on 35.
What? Chrysler 300.
Yeah, there's some bike in a Chrysler 300 racing hauling ass up 35 right now.
Where? We're at on 35.
Going through more, going right by the QT. Just before the 240 exit, if I remember right.
What color is the car?
White.
You pull him over and give him a ticket.
Well, if there was a cop around, maybe.
I'm a CB cop.
I know you ain't a CB cop, Jimbo.
Citizens arrest Jimbo. Hey, what the fuck?
CB Cup.
I know of on this field.
There ain't no fucking Jimbo here.
If you're a CB cop, you can get to a CB arrest, right?
Hey, will you?
that's Gary, so we don't gotta hear him no more.
They're still going north?
They're long out of my view, man.
Damn,
to 87 with 36 seconds left. 32 seconds.
What is it?
101 to 87.
Who's got the ball?
Well, Thunder's on the upside. There's like 32 seconds left.
Yeah, all we gotta do is hold the ball.
It ain't over till it's over.
Well, let the shenanigans begin downtown. Looks like Thunder won the finals.
Yeah, I'm going downtown, going to see my girl, sing her song, show me ding dong.
Yep, downtown's about to be fucking crazy. I hope the cops are prepared.
That's good. Paddy wagon's definitely going to be out tonight down there.
103 now. Holmgren was doing a free throw.
They need to get something, but they still ain't gonna win. It's like 102 to 80 something. They would have had it if the Pacers guys didn't keep getting fouls at the last few seconds.
Damn, that might be running.
Well, this is the first time Thunder's been in the championship, ain't it? I know Dell City, Midwest City, and Oklahoma City, just south of Dell City, is without power. What's up? Do what? That's just something that popped up on my Facebook.
Hell, someone was just getting pulled over. I don't see them anymore. They might be running northbound.
Damn, Thunder won. That means I won't have to listen to any of my friends cry tomorrow. That's why they pick hell of a night to always be working on that highway. Looks like they're tearing up 240 westbound here more.
That bike have a backpack on with some kind of fucking light up bullshit on it.
That thing was moving so fast, but I think it had a...
Hey Gary, I won by 11 points or better. That's $14,000.
Yeah, get your checkbook out there, Twinkle Toes.
Cash only.
Good luck with that, Dr. Bob.
Come on, Gary. I told you they's gonna win by 11 points. They won by 12. $14,000.
The only way you'll ever taking it out of his ass.
Oh, yeah, I know. Well, I wasn't gonna get 7 from him. I'd as well made it interesting. Hey, I give him a chance, you hear me? I give him a chance to get an even slate. Poor old guy, he can't win.
He can't win for losing with you. Good evening to you, Dr. Bob. Evening.
I know that's right. I wish I could do that good in the casino.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell, I'm part Indian. I don't even go to the casino.
Well, that's why I don't go to the casino either, because I usually don't do so well.
Well, Dr. Bob, anytime I'm going to the casino, give me a holler. I got half interest in that place. I've spent enough money I should have.
10-4.
I think the most I've ever spent in the casinos over the years is about $10. Damn it. Hell, I don't even buy the damn lottery tickets. I think I've spent maybe $4 the entire time I've been out.
What's up with all these cops downtown? Well, over here by OU Medical Center.
They over close to Gary's house.
I don't know, they're just sitting all over the road with their lights on.
He probably saw somebody looking in a window or something. He's got the cops looking for him.
Maybe my Sasquatch snuck over there and was stalking him. So the game over now? What do you think about it?
Well, the fireworks are going nuts around here.
Yeah, I can see them fireworks from the highway.
They're getting it on over on the next block behind me. They got my chihuahuas running up the fucking wall.
Yeah, my boy's dog's out there in the pasture. He'll be come flying in here in a little bit. Then he starts looking for a cubby hole.
You got one of them too, start hearing banging and them other fuckers trying to find underneath the bed.
Oh shit, Dad, he'll climb in a box full of tools.
Got a big male hound of mine over here. That motherfucker, man, will hop the gate over to the back porch. Then he'll get him up there and he'll be beating at the back door screaming, "Let me the fuck in."
Yeah, Daddy, those some bitches are shooting at me.
Yeah, he was in that backyard when that tornado came through here and all them popping. Really? Is that where that shit going? Hey, I got some good news. I got some damn good news there for you there, right?
Shut up, you rapist motherfucker. Where's Hippie's money at?
You twinkle toes?
I got some damn good news for you, boy. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, I got some damn good news for you, racist motherfuckers! Fuck you, little cricket.
1,000 you owe me now, old timer. I made your 11 points plus 1.
Hey, Dr. Bill, you the first guy, man. You're the first damn guy. And I appreciate you, Dr. Bob, even though you come from Texas, man.
Heck yeah. Hey, you can just pay me out on that 14,000. However you want to do it.
Well, you know, I
I'm gonna have to take a long-term payment plan out with you there. A long-term deal there, right?
Some kind of little payment, 25 cents a month or something like that.
Hell yeah. Hey, whatever. Hey, Dr. B.O.B., if you happy, I'm happy. Whatever makes you happy, I'm happy there, right?
His reputation on paying shit out if you don't pay for it.
Here's how you get your money.
Hey, Dr. Billy. Hey, Dr. Billy. If it take a long-term deal to keep the peace, it's all good there, right?
Oh, yeah, no problem. I'll get the paperwork drawn up tomorrow.
Now, we gonna keep the peace there, right?
Hell, I've always kept the peace.
Hell, Jesus. Rapists, what else?
Hey, Dr. Bob. Shit. We done been through some bullshit in the last few years. Since COVID-19, man. We done been through some bullshit, haven't we?
Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, even though you come from Texas, man, I still want to sit down and set you up with a barbecue dinner there. Is that good for you there? Come on.
Hey, Doc.
Hell yeah, I'm good.
Just take a hint.
Damn, you lost a bet. Now he's going to suck up to you.
I ain't made no bet. I ain't made no bet with Dr. Bob, but he's still entitled to a barbecue dinner. I know he's kind of and fuck you. Who that? By the way, who that?
Typical moon cricket.
Moon cricket? Where you come from, boy?
Dr. Bob, need a moon cricket, boy.
Hey, Dr. Bob, I'm wasting my time, man. Hey, Dr. Bob, I got some cash in my back pocket. It's time. Really and truly, Dr. Bill, it's time to do the right thing once. Hey, you can bring your sidearm with you. I ain't going to discriminate. I bring my sidearm with me. And we're going to sit down with two sidearms and have a nice old dinner there, right?
Hell, you can bring your sidearm, just don't pull it on me. I won't be carrying one. I trust myself better than that.
I'm just trying to let you know if you wanna show up and bring that bad boy, it's all good there. Cause I'm definitely gonna bring mine. Hell, I don't leave home without it there, right?
Thunder up, huh?
Hell yeah, that's all good. All I'm saying is just don't pull it out. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to admire it or anything like that. And I won't be carrying a firearm. I don't carry one around.
Well, I'm just trying to keep it on an even keel, Dr. B.O. Hey, man, I'm trying to keep it on an even keel. Hey, I'm so proud to be born and raised in the 405, man. Really and truly, I'm a proud black man, born and raised in this city there, right?
Roger that. I'll be back. I'm gonna watch this after game show.
Yeah, enjoy the festivities, man. I can't look at it, man. It bring tears to my eyes there, right?
Time to pay the piper, bitch.
Hey, Dr. Bob, after you get through watching that after game show, holler out a business proposition on how we can get your money on this bet.
Hey, Dr. Bob, enjoy the festivities, man. Hey, Doctor, you should be celebrating, guy. Hey, you still out there trying to put fuel on the fire there, right? Hey, Gary, put fuel on the
celebrate. And I figured out a good way how to get Dr. Bob's money.
Oh, yeah. Oh, is it in Bitcoins, that cyber, what they call it, cyber coins or some bullshit there? Come on. I was going to put that nigga in your mom's house in his name.
I'm pretty sure it's legal.
Well, cyber coins ain't legal. That shit ain't legal there, right? Put that nigga on Dr. Bob's name. Them damn Bitcoins is not legal there, Dr. Choctaw. No, it ain't legal, guy.
It's cryptocurrency, you fucking dumb shit.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, you dumber than a motherfucker, ain't you?
I love this city, man. I love this city. I know I may not sound like it, but I do, man. I'm born and raised here. I love this city. Hell yeah. Fuck you, lying motherfucker. Penetrating frog again. I'm telling you the damn truth, guy. I'm an old Navy veteran that love this city there. Graduate from Douglas High School there, right? You better get to drinking some more of that Jewel juice. You know, graduating from Douglas ain't nothing to brag about. I love this city. I don't give a damn what you say to, dog. Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah, shit. I love Oklahoma City, man. Lord know I do. I love this town, man. You ain't got nowhere else to go, nigga. How much you hate Oklahoma City because of all the racism. You need to go back and read what you preach. You ain't got nowhere else to go. Hey, you boys can't handle the truth. You boys cannot handle the truth. Yeah, all the time. Who knew? Who the hell knew, man? I love this damn city. Man, get the fuck over down the road, you little fake-ass lies. You preach one thing one day, then the next day you preach something else. You just kind of like you are with your sex life. You don't know which way to go, do you? I'm telling you, God, honest truth, too, though. Hey, I seen a whole lot of shit go on in this damn town, man. A lot of shit. A lot of damn shit, too, though. Yo, too, though. Some shit before you came around. I've seen some shit in my lifetime, too, though. Yeah. He's only been here 6 years, ain't it? Hell yeah. Who knew? He's only been in this town 6 years. Well, you know what? When you get in the mirror, you get to see a little less shit there. You know what I'm saying there, Twinkle Toes? You're the biggest pile of shit that ever come in Oklahoma City from Connecticut. Hey, I come out of Douglas High School, boy. You know, that's why, because he goes laughing. We goes doing that laughing, it's bullshit. All right, that's all good, but let me toast up to the thunder, boy. Hold up. Let me pull up that damn glass to the thunder. Okay, see thunder, baby. Hold up. Damn it, boy. You hear that glass? That Jack glass? That's a glass full of Jack. Damn it, boy. Shit. Get you some more. Drink some more of
dumb motherfucker.
Hey, I'm trying to toast up to the thunder, man.
Hey, here we go.
Take off.
Here we go.
Take a walk down the service.
Hey, here we go.
Hold up. This for the OKC, bro. Hold up.
How's that Junebug juice? That stuff pretty good? Yeah, my little squeegee down there in Texas, she sure was happy.
Hey, I'm gonna be around for the long haul tonight, man. Hell yeah. I'm in for the long haul there, right?
You might not be. You keep on drinking that Junebug juice. Yeah, it don't really matter, because you'll be dead kid and playing some of your kinky music. So you'll be over there having a good time. I'll be sleeping.
Well, you go ahead and sleep. You go ahead and get some damn sleep. Hell, you old son of a bitch, you need some rest there. You need some damn rest there, right?
You need to keep on drinking that Junebug juice, motherfucker. Yeah, I stayed up all night there. Saturday night, Friday night, went to swap meet Saturday. I didn't get no sleep till I got home Saturday evening about 3:30. But best thing about it is, you was smart enough not to show up.
Well, you were out there. You said you come home at 3:30. Hey, did you make any money there? Come on.
Yeah, I made about $300.
Yeah, okay. Well, you made 300 binges, 3 binges. Hell, I guess that ain't too damn bad there. Oh.
But I want to thank you for talking me into going, because I bought a ham radio out there for $60. A tube-type ham radio. It's a damn Yazoo, I think. No, it's an Icon.
What model Icon you sell out there, go?
Oh, it's out there in the garage. I didn't even bring it in the house yet. I gotta clean up out here before I bring it in the house.
Wait a minute. Help me out. You said you made $300 on the Icon there. Come on.
No, I said I made $300, but I spent $60 on a CB or a ham radio and Icon. Yeah, out there, a tube type. It may not have tubes in it. It just looked like it was old enough to have tubes.
Okay, a tube type transceiver happened to be an Icon. What model was it? Do you recall?
No, I don't. It's out there in the garage. I gotta clean up in here before I bring it in here. I ain't even got a place to put it. I don't even care if it works. I just gonna set it on the shelf.
Twinkle Toes has tubes, but they're burned out.
Yeah, I want to tell you I appreciate you, because I wouldn't have went out there if you hadn't got me pumped up saying you was going to be there. Oh yeah, I took them 2 girls with me out there too. They had a good day. They sold a couple $100 worth each. I think they kind of brought my crowd in. They are looking good.
Wait a minute, hold up. You sold the Icon, and you took 2 old gals out there. Were they black or white gals there? Come on, or Indian gals there? Come on.
You know, you're stupid. I didn't say nothing about selling a radio. I said I bought one. What's wrong with you anyway?
Get to the point with the old gals there. Were they black, white, red, green, or yellow? Them old gals you talking about there. Come on.
They kick your black ass.
Oh, you gonna try to rape them? You fucking faggot.
Like a monkey man.
Well, they're friends of mine. They're strippers, but I don't ask them what Caucasian they are. They're both dark skin. They might be part black. Might be part Indian. They may be part Mexican. I don't know. That's be That'd be very rude to ask them.
Yeah. Okay. All right, I see. I see where you get ready to go there, too, though. Damn it, boy. Damn it.
Yeah, I did notice the women getting their men by the arm and dragging them away, walking them away, but them girls are selling shit like hotcakes, so I just let them start pricing my stuff. And hell, they was getting prices for it I couldn't get.
Hey, T-Dog. Hey, T-Dog, did you have a good time there? Come on.
Yeah, well, I had a real good time. Me and that one, me and her son, he was about 7, 8 years old. We went walking around out there. He had a good time. We went up there on the hill and watched the gunfights. He thought that was pretty cool.
How old is that little young guy there? Come on.
He's 7 or 8 years old. He's not very old.
Hold up, kick your ass.
And you bring him out there to observe a gunfight?
Yeah, they have gunfights out there at high noon.
Well, 7, 8-year-olds shouldn't be out there. That don't sound too good there, right?
Are you one of them kind of people? You talk about walking out of the house shooting people, then you talk about a little kid that gets to go up there and watch an old western looking deal where they step out. They pretended they had a bank robbery this time, and the bank robber got shot. But he shot one of the sheriffs, or one of the deputies.
Now, you know damn Skippy well, too, dog. That shit ain't right for a 7-year-old to witness, man. You know better than that there, right?
Okay, monkey man.
It ain't like I took him in the bar or anything up there. I didn't take him in the bar. What the hell? What's up with that? They have gunfights in Frontier City. Kids watch it every time. They used to have them out there at the fairgrounds.
But you should never subject a little male, whether he's black, white, red, green, or yellow. He should not be subjected. Nah. Hey, now back in our day, hell, we used to do the cowboy and Indian kind of thing. It's a new age now, man. You can do a lot better with your grandson. I take it he's your grandson. You said he's only 7 years old. Yeah, come on.
I got news for you, motherfucker. Back in the days, it was cowboys and Indians. You know what it is these days? Cowboys and niggers. Yeah, you know, he's not my grandson. That one girl, that was her son. And I asked her first, I said, if they had the gunfights up there at noon, sure enough, they announced it about 11:45. So I asked her, is it all right to take him up there? And she said, yeah. And the other girl, she walked up there, she got to see him too. He even got some autographs.
Oh, yeah, well, he's a lucky young guy, I would say. He's a damn lucky young guy. But really and truly, too, dog, you realize that he don't need to be subjected to that type of environment now, right?
Shut up, yeah, he does. Shut up, nigger. Cowboys and niggers. It's called cowboys and niggers these days. Well, Gary, there was more kids up there watching that gunfight than there was grown-ups.
Hey, I'm reluctant to ask you what did they learn from witnessing that kind of thing. That's kind of devastating to a young guy or a young gal. I would think, hell, I like to think that's very devastating, very psychological. What am I trying to say? It has a psychological effect on a young guy and a young gal.
He does know his performance.
You know, that's one of the reasons I was hoping you'd show up. Me and you get up there. Hey, we could have just had another traction. Me and you we could have drew down on each other.
No. I'm talking about the young generation there too, though. It's the Gen Z. They call it Gen Z generation over.
Oh, I wouldn't let that boy have a gun. I wouldn't do that. There ain't no way.
Really? You mean tell me you wouldn't put a firearm in his hand there? Even if he's, what, 9, 10 years old there, come on?
Well, I'd have to give him some gun training first. You know, that's the law now. Young kid can't get their hunting license without going through a deal where you train. You go through the hunter's safety course. You didn't know that, did you?
Oh, you're that damn stupid boy. You're talking to a military veteran, boy. Let's not even entertain that. You listening to a military veteran too, dog. You should know better than that there, right?
That don't make not one goddamn bit of difference, Gary. Goddamn boy, you retarded as hell, ain't you?
How old you say your grandson is there? Come on.
Shut up, fucking blue gummer.
Yo, Tudo, how old is that little young man you talking about there, Gooey?
But I wouldn't even entertain his old black ass. He's a fucking piece of shit anyway.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you one more time. He was 7 or 8 years old. He could have been 10 years old, but he looked like he was about 7 or 8 years old. I didn't ask his mama how old he was. I'm not a pedophile like you. I didn't take him to the bathroom or anything like that in case you was getting ready to ask that. Boy, you're like talking to a damn judge.
Well, I hope for crying out, you got that shit all wrong too. I just simply asked you how old was the young guy. Where did all that other shit come from now? Come on.
Goddamn nigger, you done told him the last hour how old he was. Shut the fuck up.
Now, your daddy never took you fishing because you wasn't old enough to go swimming, did he? I bet you never did go fishing until you was old enough to go swimming.
He can't swim. He's a nigger. He's scared of water.
To me or somebody else?
He's scared of water, hell.
Who you talking to, Tudo? Because I've been swimming since I was 6 years old. So who you talking to, oh?
Bullshit.
He's scared of water.
You want to know the truth? This old young black guy. Hell, I learned to swim down on 4th Street, man. Back in the day at the YMCA. Down on 4th Street. You probably had way above you, way before your pay grade, boy. You know, once upon a time there was a YMCA on 4th Street, man. Yeah, that's where I learned to swim.
I know y'all's about the same age.
Hey, ended up going to Douglas. Did my time down at Douglas, did my homework, graduated, enlisted during the Vietnam era now, right?
How old were you there, Gary, when you stole your first set of hookups?
Hey, Tudo, were you around once upon a time when there was a YMCA on 4th Street over?
Gary, y'all's about the same age, you dumb fuck.
I'm 69 years old. I'll be 70 in September, Gary. But no, I never got in that part of town. My dad wouldn't allow me to go over unless I was with him. But we go down to Tom's Barbecue and eat.
Wait a minute, hold up. Wait, I just heard you right. You said your papa wouldn't let you come over on my side of town when you were how old?
He didn't allow me to come over in that part of town. Said he's afraid I might beat up on some niggers.
Where were you born at? What side of town were you born at, boy?
Well, I was born in a hospital.
What side of town, though?
Hey, Two Dog, is that YMCA a song by the Village People?
Yeah, that's probably what he's talking about, that YMCA. That's what we're going to
News for you, man. I got some damn good news back in 1960. 1960. 4th Street in Oklahoma City. I'm talking back in 1960 there, right?
And there was no YMCA at Northeast 4th and Eastern. And it was Eastern back then.
I didn't say it was on Eastern. It was not on Eastern. It was actually up there at 4th and, damn it. Was it Phillips? No, it wasn't Phillips. Kelly? Ah, shit. It was 8th Street. They had a theater down there. They had an old pharmacy down there on That's on the south side. That's 4th Street, not 8th.
You're too stupid for me to talk to. I try to have a decent conversation with you. You get this too stupid. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Boys over.
There used to be a damn good barbecue joint over off of 4th and Styles.
Nah, I ain't talking about that.
There'll be some ribs here next week.
And how the hell you know anything?
Barbecue ribs, homemade barbecue beans, some tater tots, maybe some coleslaw. Hell yeah.
You remember that old Wonder Bread company? Hey, do you recall that old...
That's White Boy's bread.
Down there at the... What was that? 13th and
23rd, dipshit.
Get a dog. On the rock job. He said, you smell the bread? I said, yeah, I smell it, but I just farted.
There used to be an old Wonder Bread bakery, man. Right off of Broadway. Ah, shit. Hell, every time I ride through, I think it was 10th and Broadway. Or was it 8th and damn it, it's been so long. Was it 8th and Broadway? Or 10th and Broadway? To catch the damn bus, all you can smell is that dough, man. Man, damn it, that damn bread smell good there, right?
He's talking about the old Wonder Bread factory. He lives over there by it and he don't even know where the fuck it is.
Hey, that's before your time, Pipsqueak. Way before. Roger B.
No, you're full of shit. That Wonder Bread was still there in the late 80s, early 90s.
Well, hell, I was overseas by that long before that time.
You know it, was it 10th or 13th Street, somewhere up there? Somewhere up in there on the, would say it was on the southeast side of Broadway. Damn it. That way before your time, boy.
What about Borden's? You know who Borden's was, you know, the milk company.
It's still there, yeah. It's fucking been what the hell you know about Borden's there? Come on.
You dumber the fucking, I don't know what.
What the hell you know about Borden's?
To create a new word to describe how stupid Gary really is, I guess.
Oh, hell, I used to have Borden's milk delivered. That old white guy used to show up Yeah, he brings some ice cream and milk and eggs. About every 2-3 days he show up over here. Yeah, right.
Could you run him off? Get him on
He brings the milk, the eggs, and the ice cream to you, right to your doorstep there, right?
Was that milkman your daddy?
He's a white guy. I'm a black guy there, right?
No, you're a nigger.
It was a milk maid, his mama.
No.
Yes.
Here's some Oklahoma City history with you jackasses. Unfortunately, I guess I ain't cutting through the damn mustard. That racist mustard, that rattlesnake Kool-Aid. First of all, I need to get up on frequency. Hold up. Now I'm on frequency. Hey, Tudo. Yeah, I know damn well you don't remember that old Wonder Bread factory down there off Broadway back in the day, do you?
Repeat yourself.
You know, I could tell you 1,000,000 times I remember it, and you'd ask me again in 5 minutes. You don't remember that place, do you?
You're a damn liar. Like hell I don't. Hey, you damn you. Hey, I'm a happy black man tonight, man. I'm gonna expose some Oklahoma City history to all these young Roger beeping pipsqueaks. I'm gonna reveal some history tonight. Hell yeah.
Oh, good God. The world according to Gary. We're all fucked now.
There's only one copy of United States Navy veteran, though.
United States Navy veteran.
Now, but I hear a pipsqueak, though.
Did it. Does anyone copy a U.S. Navy veteran, though?
No, but I can hear a pipsqueak, though.
Pipsqueaks United.
Hey, I'll try again. Did it, da, did, da, did, da, da, did it, da, did, da, did, da, did, da, did, da, did it, did, da, did, da, did, da, 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 did it, did, da. Hey, here's one copy of U.S. Navy veteran, though.
Now, but I hear a pipsqueak, though.
Shut up.
Oh, ain't there, pipsqueak.
CQ. Black man.
born and raised in the 405 on the northeast side and standing by. Okay. All right. Hey, man, I'm proud to be a old black guy born in the 405. Hell, I've been all around the world and all around the damn country. I'm a proud black man, a Douglas High School graduate. Hell, yeah.
Racist black man.
Pipsqueak.
Why you call me racist? Hell, I grew up during the civil rights movement and voting rights and segregation. I grew up. Why you call me a racist motherfucker like that? That ain't right.
Because you're a racist motherfucker.
I'm telling you, in Oklahoma City, there was some racist segregation shit going on back in the day, man, in Oklahoma City. Segregated shit going on there, right?
That pipsqueak's living in the past.
No. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I'll never forget what it was like going out to Wedgwood. You ain't never living in the past, have you?
Yeah, living in the past.
Done any fucking thing you've done before, you fucking dumbass.
To all my little black brothers, my young boxers, I'm gonna let them know where Wedgwood was located. Hell, I went out there in the swimming pool at Wedgwood, and them motherfuckers, shit, racist son of a bitches. Sure.
They trying to drown your black ass?
This damn city, Wedgwood, well, not so much as Spring Lake, 'cause they were over here on the northeast side. But that fucking Wedgwood shit, boy, I was about to kill a motherfucker over there. You know I'm telling the damn truth. Hell, you ride through I-40. If you headed westbound on I-40, you go right by Wedgwood there, right?
We know he's telling us
That pipsqueak's full of shit.
moving, he's alive.
You gotta look like a bright minute to back here, broke the tree, they tried to bounce on you.
Gary Bear's out there lying on Northeast 19.
Telling the truth, guy. Telling the Oklahoma. Yeah, right.
Me and my Pipsqueak radio. You don't even know where Wedgwood was at.
You are damn.
Pipsqueak. You damn pipsqueak. Pipsqueak don't know shit.
You rode westbound if you were traveling westbound on I-40. Crying out loud, you go right by Wedgwood there, right?
Pipsqueaks don't know shit.
Wedgwood was up at Northwest Highway and Wedgwood Drive.
And you can see it from I-40 there, right?
Nowhere near I-40.
You're a fucking liar.
You're a fucking liar.
We used to go to Westwood because Spring Lake was so fucking racist with all the riots, but we actually liked Spring Lake better when they didn't have the riots.
Hey, you know Spring Lake Yeah, I participated in that ride, man. That's what the Black Panthers did, man. We all participated on the northeast side of town. Come on.
That's something to brag about there, Gary. That's really something to brag about.
He won riots all by himself.
Up off the tracks and kill us.
You a fucking lie, guy.
You're a fucking liar, guy.
Yeah, that's something to brag about over at Twinkle Toes. That's something to really brag about.
Oh, Dr. Choctaw, his memory cells leave a lot to be desired, man. Hey, Dr. Choctaw, you know...
We don't even know who Bobby Seale is. You know, goddamn Black Panther.
He was located there, come on.
There ain't no damn way Gary's telling someone else that they got a bad memory. There just ain't no way.
Pipsqueak Gary, you full of shit. You know, goddamn Black Panther.
How many people?
Being the Black Panther.
He's a damn idiot. I ain't telling you no lie, guy.
You lie every time you open your mouth, boy.
Black Panther.
You lie every time you open your mouth, boy.
Big deal, whether you like it or not. That's the way it's gonna be, boy.
No, it ain't gonna be that way, boy.
Talk to Dr. Choctaw if you don't mind. Do you mind standing by? Doctor out there, right?
I own you, boy. Shut the fuck up.
That old...
Says he's a Black Panther. You don't even know who Bobby Seale is. Bobby Seale knocked the shit out of you, boy.
In the boonies. I'm trying to carry on a decent conversational QSO, mind you. With a
God damn, boy.
He's so pissed that it ain't even funny.
Oh, Bobby Seale knocked the fuck out of you, boy.
Hey, Dr. Choctaw.
You ain't talking tonight, motherfucker.
You're on hold right now, boy.
This line is out of service.
You're jealous because I'm trying to educate out there in Choctaw. I'm just merely trying to...
Oh, yeah. Everybody jealous of the idiot Pipsqueak. Jealous of the Pipsqueak.
Hear you, Nova.
He's just a worm trying to find another apple to crawl in.
Yeah, well, Bobby Seale knocked the shit out of you, boy.
Hey, I'm one of them good worms. They're going to neutralize the fruit that you're going to consume.
That kicked the fuck out of you. They fucking curb kick your ass.
So me out here driving around the Suburban and being on the radio is like unique.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you got the right mobile.
Nah, hell, you know better than that.
Catastrophic amount of yapping coming out of northeast side of Oklahoma City right now.
Everybody calls it my rolling base station, but I don't know how that works out.
I'm not...
Stomp your ass, boy.
Lights and everything else. So, good talking to you, man. Talk to you again soon.
No doubt about it, Nova. Keep up the good work.
You're talking to a professional... radio professional commercial operator.
You can't let anyone have a good time at all.
And I just have
He's a professional dipshit. A professional dipshit, I tell you. One of them damn pipsqueaks.
He's always go back to where he graduated at Douglas High School. Boy, that's something to be proud of. Especially he's a Black Panther. Boy, I tell you, you're a pitiful cat there, Doug.
They're not really proud of him. He's not even on their damn website. On their user search function. You can't find his damn name. They're not very proud of him.
We were trying to protect and help the community. Doing some good stuff, man. Serving breakfast out to the kids.
The other day he said he surprised and fucked on water. He saved us all.
That's what I did. Trying to take care of the northeast side. Feeding the kids breakfast every day. And make sure you got to school and the class on time.
Unless they were white, they probably smacked him in the face.
But hey, unfortunately, them Ku Klux Klanners, they ones that stir the shit up against.
You can't talk about your fellow Democrats like that.
Such a good education.
Shame on you for talking about your fellow Democrats like that.
The KKK wasn't even active around here there, Twinkle Toes. That's very enough for you.
Running around with them hiding their fucking faces. Them fucking hypocrites hiding their fucking faces, carrying firearms. We wasn't gonna have that shit. Hell no.
Hey, you can't talk about the Democrat Party like that.
Hiding their damn face and carrying a damn firearm there, right?
Hey, you can't talk about the Democrat Party like that.
Hey, Twinkle Toes, can you spell KKK backwards?
I'm telling you straight up there, Dr. Choctaw. Any man and woman, child, whoever, are running around hiding that damn face with a face mask on. Even them some
about the Democrat Party.
Them some bitches
Well, I'm gonna kick you out of the party, boy.
ain't even certified documented. That's some shit in this country, I have you to know. And thanks to that rapist guy that raped the old Betty in New York City. Police officer, law enforcement officer.
They gonna kick you out of the club, boy. You talking about them Democrats like that?
You ever learn how to spell Reagan backwards?
Hell, he can't spell it forward, much less backwards. That's how...
I don't have no respect for no so-called criminal-in-chief or commander-in-chief, whichever way it comes.
Until he starts losing his argument, he turns into his old buddy Trump. You notice that?
Criminal-in-chief. $150K. Her name was Stormy Daniels.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, he starts losing the argument. He runs out of stuff to say. His brain seizes up. He always goes back to his old buddy Trump.
There I am.
Spell KKK backwards.
KK backwards.
Well, I know it. The Democrats gonna kick you out of the party, boy.
Can you tell me who was president when you was in the military?
It had to be Kennedy or Johnson.
He's talking about the Democrats' favorite club, the KKK. They gonna kick you out, boy.
When you throw that old hook out there in that press water, that triple hook.
Blah, 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 blah.
That's what he sounds like.
What does that sound like? What does that sound like? Blah, 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 blah. What the hell does that sound like? Oh.
Sweet Gary. Say it again, monkey.
KKK is the Democrats' favorite little party, little club.
They show up with a white sheet on. Hey, that white sheet gonna bleed red in a heartbeat there.
Hey, you can't talk about the Democrats like that.
Ain't no Democrats running around in white sheets, boy.
Who do you think created the KKK, stupid?
You're worse than a Democrat running around a white sheet. You tried to be a Democrat, and you tried to be a racism.
The KKK came out of the Democrat South down in the Civil War, stupid. It was all funded by the Democrat Party. You're an idiot.
This is cool.
You need a history lesson over there, boy. You need a history lesson.
Yeah, you need some history.
You need a history lesson there, boy.
You do realize that Jim Crow was a Democrat, right?
Yep. Jim Crow was definitely part of the Democrat Party. It was laws made to hold back down the black man from voting, owning guns, and all that shit. Now it's Democrat funded.
Is that really what you want to do? Pipsqueak, damn it, Pipsqueak guy, what the hell? Dr. Choctaw, is that what you want to do as you claim to be indigenous? Is that what you want to do? You want to go down that Jim Crow Avenue? Come on.
Shut up, Pipsqueak. We're trying to give you a history lesson.
It was the Republicans that put my ancestor on the reservation. It was the Democrats.
You know what, Dr. Choctaw? Dr. I don't have no respect for you, guy.
He claims that Lincoln was a Democrat and the Democrats freed the slaves. He's not stupid, you know.
Extremely knowledgeable of state history and U.S. history. I don't have no respect for you there, right?
Yeah, he's one of them idiots who thinks that Lincoln was a Democrat and it was the Democrats that freed the slaves.
You gotta respect yourself before you can respect others. You gotta respect the dead before you can respect the living.
Our racist son bitch. No racist son bitch come out here on a daily basis bashing truck drivers, people of color, drinking that rattlesnake Kool-Aid every fucking day, bashing the Indians and Mexicans. Just because he or she might hear someone talking a different language, they're going to come out here and say, oh, you need to speak.
Hey, I say like to pick on people who's not out here to defend themselves. Hey, he does that quite often.
Uneducated high school dropout. Oh, you need to speak English. Bullshit.
Yeah, you know, he likes to pick on people who's not out here to defend themselves. It makes him feel tough.
Twinkle Toes, you can't handle the truth.
He don't even care what the truth is. It's the truth according to Gary. He lives in his own little fucking bubble. His own little racist bubble over there.
I'm surprised what an old military veteran can handle, guy. You'll be damn surprised when a guy with some damn big kahunas that served his country raised his right hand and took the oath. Hell yeah, you'd be John Brown surprised what he can handle there, right?
Well, when I get to talk to a veteran, I'll ask him.
Hell, I used to put white boys in body bags once upon a time. I had to bag them and tag them there, right?
Sure you did, Gary. You did all that. Yeah.
When he was 9 years old in Vietnam.
I'm telling you the damn truth, man. No, I did not I was not deployed to Vietnam. I was deployed to the Middle East. And I had to bag some white boys. Bag them and tag them there, right?
About a month ago, you were telling us how bad you were over there in Vietnam. Now you're changing your mind about that? Damn.
See, you're an uneducated motherfucker. You're a racist.
You're a racist motherfucker. Call me a racist, you fucking racist son of a bitch. You got no business calling somebody a racist, you dumb fuck. You're calling Roger Beach racist. Cars racist. Fucking dogs and cats racist. It don't mean shit when you say it, boy.
He's still out.
It don't mean nothing. You don't mean nothing when you say racist, boy.
You got a copy on me?
Hell, I respect all non-vets. I call them non-vets. I respect all non-vets as a U.S. Navy veteran. I call them non-vets. I did not serve in Nam. I served in the Middle East. And I still had to bag white boys and bag them and tag them there, right?
What on your submarine? The other day you said you served on 4 submarines. How many people are you going to bag up in the submarine? What'd you do, kill them all and bag them up?
Use the screen door on that submarine if you would.
Hey, I'm just telling you the damn truth. And I'm fortunate because I'm the only black man out here that served this country. You white, pissy-ass truck.
You're the only black man to ever serve the country.
Life on the line and serve your damn country. But therefore you choose to hide behind a faggot-ass Roger beep, and you call that serving your country. Hiding behind a faggot-ass Roger beep.
You said you're the only black man to ever serve our country? That's a mighty big claim there, boy.
I got this Roger beep just...
I tell you what, I'm proud to be a Douglas High School graduate.
Well, they're not very happy with you, I guess, because your name ain't on their website, stupid.
Hey, I'm proud to be a Douglas High School graduate.
Well, they're not very happy with you or very proud to be part of you or anything, because your name ain't on their website. How do you feel intimidated? He admitted. Roger Beeps intimidating you? Damn. I didn't know the Roger Beeps are intimidating at all. How weird you find them intimidating. Audio. Yeah, I talked to my friend. I just called him on the phone. He said you're full of fucking shit.
I will never be intimidated by some jackass running around with a faggot-ass Roger beef stuck up his Caucasian butthole there, right?
It's funny that you found Roger Beeps intimidating. I would even include a Roger Beep with anything to do with intimidating.
What the hell Roger Beep got to do with your lying ass, anyway?
He ain't got nothing intelligent to say, so he's got to fucking say some stupid shit.
You really need to know. You're gonna need them old bases there too, though. Do you really want to know?
All you need to know is over there is you're a pipsqueak, a lying pipsqueak at that.
I know everything about you I need to know.
Yeah, Frizzly's gonna slap the fuck out of you, too.
You're stolen valor.
He's a black man.
No respect for a flea marketer. Them jobs.
Man, my Frizzly, he got no respect for you. He's a black man. He's a veteran. I told him, he said you were the only black man to ever serve his country, and he said you're fucking full of shit.
Every fucking day. I ain't got no respect for some uneducated flea marketer there, right?
Hey Gary, when you took care of these dead...
A flea marketer? What kind of fucking shit is that? Speak English. Speak English, motherfucker.
Well, hell, I am speaking
English. I speak English. I speak English, motherfucker.
I ain't got no respect for some jive-time flea marketer. They call themselves two dog. L to the skipping no. Shit. You think I get 2 shits and try no for a daggum married flea market guy?
So you spend an awful lot of time talking to him.
I knew that motherfucker was a cook in the Navy.
He spent an awful lot of time worrying about what he's doing and what he's saying and where he's going. I don't know about that. He spent an awful long time talking about him. It's almost like you care about him. Spent an awful lot of time with him.
Night for that ass wipe, man. Oh, hell yeah, gonna be a long night for that ass wipe there who called himself Two Dog. Yeah, I am.
You would have wiped Two Dog's ass all night. That doesn't make any sense. Goddamn, that's gross.
Because you was in charge of the refrigerator because you was a fucking cook.
He wasn't a cook, he was KP.
Hey, boy, I can't imagine. Hey, I'm a very proud Oklahoma guy. I'm a very proud guy tonight. Very happy guy.
I'm very proud to know me tonight. He's happy. He must have got his current juice. You been drinking your Baba over there in Pepsi?
Hey, I'm just...
Yeah, I think he has been. You've been drinking that Baba. Drinking down some of that Mad Dog 2020.
Yeah, more. We're and
he got his current juice.
Hey, dude, whether you like it or not, you can't change you can't change Jack.
Yeah, because current juice, you've been drinking that current juice. You've been consuming that current juice right down, sucking it down to Baba.
Motherfucking thing, guy. All you can do is sit out there and hide behind that puppy.
Blah, blah, blah. Hide behind your Roger beat, hide behind your microphone. Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
got the blah, blah, blahs out there tonight.
Gary, if you knew you were talking to...
Hey.
They don't care who you're talking to. They just want to spout off this fucking normal old bullshit.
Truck drivers don't want to hear some old jackass running up and down the service road.
They don't want to hear your dumbass.
That's the last thing a truck driver want to hear.
Yeah, last thing the truck driver want to hear is some fucking idiot playing crappy music over the fucking airway. I wonder who that was, Gary.
Shit, that time of morning or night, whatever the case may be. Fuck them Roger beepers out there this time of day. There I am.
Yeah, I'm sure them truck drivers like your crappy music that you play. I'm sure they love you for that shit. What do you think about that, you pipsqueak?
Oh, truck drivers enjoy listening to my kind of music.
Oh, yeah. Have that megalomaniac thing going on. They don't like anything anybody else does, but they sure like what you like, or what you do. Everything you do is better. You have more. You have better. Yeah. Bipolar megalomaniac. I got diagnosed your ass, boy.
They the real deal. Hell yeah. They enjoy listening to some damn good music.
Did you take your medicine tonight, Gary? Did you take your medicine?
Good music, baby.
He does how it, because he likes it. Everybody else should like it. All the truck drivers should like it because he likes it. That's that bipolar megalomaniac. At least he fucking quit talking though. I'd rather play music than talk. At least the music makes some sense. They make no goddamn sense. Well, yeah, was I coming in pretty good? Damn, though. My little old radio got up and got out. Yeah. I think I'm just tired. out cruising right now, aren't you? Yeah, I cleaned out my closet. I found about 4 or 5 antennas in there. You want them? Yeah, there's I think it's a 5.5 foot Wilson clone, Francis, something else, I don't know. I'll gather them all up and go over one day and get them.
Well, the striker antenna, I'll take one. That top gasket was leaking, getting water in it. Greg don't have that thought exist in my vocabulary.
Where's old Dr. Bob tonight? He's been awful quiet here lately. You sandbagging over there, Bob?
Oh, okay, yeah, he's talking about the...
Hell, I didn't watch the game. They lost. Oh, okay. Cool. What was the final score?
Yeah, it's got a blue
Camp over.
I guess you can't take them apart and do it. I'll mess that gasket up. Sound like a lot of trouble to me just to take a light out. Everybody's trying to put lights in. I want to take it out. We'll make them now. We'll have the lights in them now. A lot of people are concerned about getting pulled over by the popo.
Oh, twinkle toes. Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. I want to go home.
Yeah, you're getting closer. Yeah, the needle's all the way to the right. You just go by? Yeah, I saw your taillights. I didn't see any out. Yeah. If trucks get a little older, you gotta slap them every once in a while, keep them in line. Sound like Gary his record player's broken.
Well, I guess they talked to him on Russia. That next one to come in and get me.
Okay. Hands over.
I don't think that's gonna happen. Russia and China said they was gonna give nukes to Iran. Yeah, I think a regime change will come before that happens. Yeah, I think all the people protesting over there about saying that stuff that they had on TV, that propaganda stuff, I think they were made to do that. Either protest or say them chants about the USA. They probably told they had to do or get killed. I can't believe anybody out there really wanting to help them out. They need a regime change, that way we can get rid of that trade agreement going with them. Yeah, they got that water tax hard out there, I think he's possibly looking to come back in. Knock all that sites out, don't have any radioactive leaks. They just the building down. Yeah. I'll probably want to send them some more money. There's only one Iranian women over there, boy. Gotta get some nice looking ones.
child. Now she's, I think, 45, 50 or something years old right now. Kind of moves me.
like he knows I'm receiving about to his end. But he don't know shit from China over. He's piss ignorant.
Yo, cowboy! Yo, cowbell! Cowbell! Cowboy! Cowbell! Cowboy! Hey, hey! What's up? Make the cowbell! Come on!
We must respond to the U.S. attacks.
Come on, cowbell! Come on!
I don't know if we should be scared or happy.
Ring the cowbell! Ring the cowbell! Ring the cowbell! Come on! Ring the cowbell! Ring the fucking cowbell! Come on! Hell yeah! Ring the cowbell! Cowbell, okay, see, thunder! Yo, thunder! Thunder up, come on! Thunder up, come on! Hell yeah! Thunder up, nigga! Thunder up, come on!
It's a pretty good vaccine.
Congratulations, Thunder. Congratulations, Thunder.
I think he flipped his fucking lid. called the cops on him yet. Oh, it's definitely mental. I think this part of it is bipolar. He's definitely bipolar. I'm not sure what the rest of it is.
Come on!
He definitely exhibits megalomaniac behavior. He's always got that, mine's bigger than yours, I have more than you have, mine's better than yours. You can literally have a turn made out of gold, but it has to be gold with encrusted with diamonds.
Okay, he must be playing a recording. I don't know anybody that can stay up that long staying the same.
Yeah, my big old fish jumped out and took himself. I didn't even have to throw it in the water. That's what you think. I think it's fun. I swear I'm going to get a pot, and I'm going to put it on his front porch, and make sure he's always got a place to be in.
Shots were fired at the tap house.
What's that, 607?
Someone got shot at the bar across from the Paycom Center. They're already shooting their fucking guns off and shooting people.
What?
Yeah, at the tap house across from the Paycom Center, someone got shot. News 9 and News 4's been covering it.
But he's always worried about everybody having a pot to piss in.
Damn it.
I'm going to get him a pot.
I told you shit's gonna break loose.
His name Duct Tape. He was over there one day and his microphone was falling apart and he was looking for duct tape. And the next day, somebody threw a bunch of rolls of duct tape.
News 9 helicopters over right now, fucking downtown, still packed. People are just leaving the Paycom Center. It's been a good hour.
Well, not really. That's what everybody calls them, duct tape. It's because of that.
Hey, Diggly.
At the Jones Assembly, there was over 6,000 people there.
Just, because they threw that duct tape in these yards, they called them duct tape ever since.
Hey, Nickel.
Wait until Tuesday. They have the parade for them. This is going to be even worse.
Hey, Diggly.
So I wonder if I went over there through a pot over there, do they call a pot of piss after that?
Hey, Moondog. Moondoggy.
Yeah, you can be on a freaking, one.
Yo.
You sound good.
David, this ain't not getting out.
I've got several.
I don't know if she's like my friend, but I call her my sister. I don't know if she's got home yet or if she's still down and isn't answering me or my dad.
Come on, don't stop. Yo, Moondog. Hey, Moondoggy.
Yeah, sorry, not.
Check. Audio.
Sister's still down there. She's at the fucking madhouse down there.
Damn, is my radio working?
Entertainment.
Yeah, mechanic is rough on the hands. One of my best friends was a mechanic.
Please, is my radio working?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Max hour, I say it was okay, but when you look at his palm, Jesus, criminy.
I can hear you, Junebug.
Yeah, I didn't know my radio quit working.
Yeah, my sister's still downtown. Her boyfriend's down there with her, and it's still a madhouse down there. My dad just texted her and asked if they need a ride.
Who's there?
He's sitting here at the house. He was up there on 122nd, and there was a real bad fucking car accident up there, so we came home.
Really clean, I mean, I sat there and watched him scrub with a wire brush on his hand, on his palm, and it's still, bleh.
Okay, Steve, baby. How many people got shot down there?
Well, that I know of, one is what the news is saying is one person. I don't know if anything else is going on.
Did they kill him or what?
We cleaned some.
Oh no, they're saying it's just stopped.
Come on! Hell yeah, come on!
I'm about to go as close as I can and see how fucking hectic it is down there.
Right. Hey, Triple Nickel, if y'all can hear me over the old timer, somebody got shot downtown there. At Paycom.
I'll be back and I'll let you know what I see.
Alright. Hell yeah! Come on, Thunder! Come on, Thunder! Triple Nickel, can you hear me? How about that move, doggy? Oh,
yeah. I got friends in California that were race car mechanics. They worked on, they did it professionally. They worked on motorcycles, on Harleys as a hobby. And were race car mechanics professionally.
Yo, Thunder! Hip.
Oh yeah, they did dragsters for a while. Then they went into stock cars. They really worked on just about all the different racing circuits. They were a team, and they were good and had a name. People knew them. I met them through their Harley hobby. They were buying basket cases and totally rebuilding them back up again. They were doing a good job. They looked good.
Hey, Steve. Hell yeah, come on. Yeah, guys, what can I say? Can't spend them all the time, my old day. Hey, bust them out. Get them at the rest of the day, huh? Hell yeah! Okay, Steve! Hell yeah! Come on!
Damn it. Yeah. Was he wearing his helmet?
Proud black man. I'm a proud black man. 405, baby. Hell yeah, 405. That's up.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. Them four-wheelers out there, they don't see you. You gotta be the one that sees it coming if you're on a bike, and avoid the problems. People in cars, they just don't see you.
Hell yeah. What's up? Oh, what's up? In the 405. Hell yeah. Come on.
Yeah, I've seen some really, really bad motorcycle accidents. Jesus. They're some of the worst, but some of them guys, they've learned, the drive in front of them, they drive in front and back on the sides of them, where they're aware of their, situation at all times, and they avoid accidents.
Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. In the OKT. Let's celebrate. Come on.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I have a lot of fun. I don't ride anymore. It's been years and years. We used to take off out of Southern California, and about 20 or 30 of us ride up in the Northern California. It's beautiful up there. Go camping and shit. It was you can't carry a lot of camping gear with you when you're on a bike. But we did it. We had fun.
It's his way of his last act of defiance right there. Dead kid and screaming at the radio.
Yeah, down the Sacramento River. Other than the mountains, natural trees, no sand.
Hey, Mundo. Mundo. Hey, Mundo.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just talked to 607 and she told me that somebody got shot down there downtown there.
Now, you must have something turned on tonight. You usually walk all over him. You're not doing it tonight. Am I making it over him?
Yeah, I ain't running my Texas store either.
Are you talking about there between Southern Cal and North Cal? People are totally different.
Right, it's just like basic shit bothers people.
It's a different set of people. The people in Northern California seem to be a little bit more friendlier.
Hey, Mundo.
There's less crime there, less trouble.
Mundo.
It's just got a different set of laws.
Hey, go down to channel 17.
Yeah, I can't pull everything you're saying out, man. It's something.
Go to 17. Come on. Come get some.
Oh, yeah. Shit, LA, man. They packed in like freaking sardines.
I can't hear nobody over there when he's doing that.
Mundo. Don't give a fuck. Come on. Mundo.
Yeah.
Go to 17.
Roger that, we're 17.
Don't give a fuck.
Yeah, stand by for a second. I got somebody knocking on my door.
I don't give a fuck. Stop tonight and night. Wow. Don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. Hell no. Hell no. Come on. Fuck around, say. Fuck dude, no. Yeah. Don't give a fuck. Dude, I give a fuck. Do it. Come on. What? Come on, get some. Yeah. Come on, get some. Yeah, come on, get some. Don't stop. Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City. Okay, see. Come on. Okay, see. I'm back. Don't stop the rock, just still break it down, baby.
What the hell are you singing about now?
What?
Okay, we'll talk to you later. Be good, man.
What the hell is up?
Be good.
good. I'll come bail you out of jail. I'll talk to you later.
Come on. Yo, come on. What the hell is up? Oh, what the hell is up? Come on.
He's still doing the shit. Hey, I tell you what, it got the bus on that mic down. I can hear you now. Can you hear me now? Yeah, maybe that's what you were. You just a little overmodulated.
Oh, okay.
Might have been. Yeah, I hear you now, though. That damn fool. And they're singing to himself. He's probably looking at a big, he's probably got one of them big mirrors. I don't know, that could be overmodulated on a noise canceling microphone. You know what, I don't understand all this stuff in these radios. You know, it's just some of them have more audio, and some people have some audio. Them tiny bodies with a big old round strip up the backside. Pair of ugly slippers on. I ain't got it. Is my echo on or no? The mirror. Jesus Christ. Watch this program. I'll be back. Hey, do I got any echo in here, Moondog, or is it just plain? About right to me. It ain't overdriving or nothing? No, you sound, I don't know, just turn it down that little bit. Just touch it, that's all it took.
Don't stop. Let it rock.
Made a big difference over there, bud, I guarantee you.
Baby.
Yeah, that probably should have took most of it out right there. Hey, Roger. Alright, hell, holler at me here when the show's over.
Sure.
Alright, bud, I'll do that. Have a good out there. I'm gonna say about you. Alright, Joe, me too.
What's up, OKC? What's up, OKC?
Yeah, he's had his curse juice. He ain't getting drunk now.
Hey, chuck it down, come on. Hell yeah. Come on. What can I say? Can't
Chuck it down that ripple.
Yeah, OKC. What can I say? Can't feel him all the time, my old dad. Hey, here we go now. OKC, here we go.
The same beat's been playing over and over and over again for the last hour.
All the time, my old days.
He's so damn drunk you can't even tell.
Just do it. Can't be the last guy to do it. She's here favorite. She's here story. Can't be the side to do it. I'm him to death. The way he's built. The women fight for my delight. Hell yeah. Chuck it down. Come on. I'm hip to dip. The ladies pimp. The women fight for my delight. I'm the great.
Better watch out, you gonna shuck and jive now.
Out for the young lady. I come inside and do the spank. I do the break fake and do the bump. Chuck a MC, try to do a bump. Chuck a tail with a serious jump. Hell yeah.
Yeah, he thinks he's Mr. Cool over there. Yeah, he's trying to rap now.
Their stories are teacher of papers. I'm bitches on the mic and the turntable. Rock rap.
Need some fucking hatred.
Rock rap. Come on. rock and ride. OKC, baby. Come on. Hell yeah, come on. Oklahoma City. I'm hip to dip, the ladies pimp, the women fight for my delight. I'm the Grand Master with the 3MDs, shock the house for the young.
This nigga trying to rap over there, you fucking nigger.
Do the freak spank and do the bump. When a sucker MC try to prove bump, check the Cleo.
He thinks he really is a pimp daddy. He actually thinks he's a pimp daddy. He's a fucking bitch daddy.
Come on. Hell yeah.
I don't even think them kids are his. I think they're Jerome's.
Big money, baby.
Hey, I tell you what, you done that right there, right? That's weird, man. You're walking all over it now.
The money. Yeah.
Well, the only thing I did was just turn the echo back down.
The money.
Hey, Roger. We made a big difference. All right, hey, I'll get back to Steve here. I'll be back. Right, Joe.
Thunder money, baby. Thunder money. Get your. Hip, 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 hop the hip, the hip, the hop the. Hell yeah. Thunder money. Thunder money. Yeah, yeah, thunder money. Yeah, yeah, thunder money. Thunder money. Yeah. Hip hop. Thunder money. Pocket time, baby. Pocket time, baby. Yo, thunder money. Pocket time. Thunder money. Pocket time. Come on, with the hip hop. Yo, hip hop. Hell yeah. What's up? Get up. Come on, with the head down. Come on, get down. Come on. Hell yeah. Thunder money. Yo, thunder money. Hey, thunder money. Thunder money. Yeah, thunder money. What's up? Come on. Get up. Thunder money. Come on, get some. Thunder money. Come get some. Yeah, come on, get some thunder money. Come get some. Hell yeah, come get some. Yo, come on. Thunder money. Thunder money. Thunder money. Thunder money. Come on. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Hip the hop that you don't stop. Come on. Thunder money. Come get some thunder money. Come on. Yo, come on. Thunder money. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Thunder money, baby. Hell yeah. OKC. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yo, come on. Mike, check audio. Yeah, come on, Vegas. Mike, check audio. Yeah, come on, Vegas. Mike, check audio. Yeah, come on, Vegas. Come on, back in there, Vegas. Mike, check audio. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yo, Moon Dog.
Come on, get some Sunday money, man. Come on.
Oh, brought me up quite a bit there, Moon Doggy Dog. Yeah, come on. Come on, win that, brother. No, Roger beats on 19. Roger. Beep, beep. Yeah, come on, brother. Yeah, come on, brother.
Hell yeah, come on. Hey, there. Yo, come get your Darren Jones the West.
Yeah, come on, brother.
Yo, there. Come get your red motherfucker. Joe. Hey,
show up.
Come on, get Joe. Come get Joe.
Come on, brother.
Come on, get some down. Racist motherfucker. Come on, get some down. Yo, Darren. Hey, Darren. Come get some. Where's Darren Jones the White at that mother?
Hey.
Shut up, pipsqueak.
Hey, oh yeah. Hip to hop top to that stop. Breaking to the dawn, it don't stop.
Yo, Man's Head Joe.
What can I say? Can't fit in all the time, OJ. Hip to hop to hip to hop. Fuck there and yo to hop yeah. What we gonna do?
Fucking old timer. Fuck you, old timer motherfucker.
Oh, where we gonna go with the bullshit? Yeah. Oh, Darren.
Oh, Gary. Gas Gary. Fuck you, Gary.
Oh, Darren. Yo, Darren.
Fuck you, nigger.
Pit it up, pit it up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yo, old timer. Yeah. Yo, old timer. Yeah. Chew it.
Wow. Hey, here we go now.
Here we go now. Where we going? Where we going now, welcome.
Turn your faggot beef off, boy.
Kill yourself, boy.
Hip up. Don't stop. Skip that. Hell yeah. Come on.
You ain't ready for this smoke, boy.
What can I say? Can't fit in all the time, my OJ. I just take half and bust him out. I get the rest of Master G busted high.
Can't rap either, Negro. Rap game's lame, just like you are.
You're a faggot with a beef, are you?
Well, mama sucked my dick, Roger.
You're a fag guy. Hell yeah! Fat guy! You're a fat guy!
Shut up, stolen ballad.
You're a fat guy, boy. Hell yeah! You're a fat guy, boy. Hell yeah, you're a fat guy, boy. Fat guy. Hell, fat guy. Hell yeah. Damn right, you're a fat guy.
You a queer boy, drinking that June bug juice. You over there drinking that June bug juice, boy.
Hell yeah, you a fat guy. Hell yeah, you a fat guy. Hell yeah, you a fat guy. Hell yeah.
Let me find out you over there drinking that June bug juice. I left it out there on your porch for you, boy.
You're a bad guy. Faggot motherfucker, yeah. Sly Stone used to do it. Old Sly and Family Stone, that's above your pay grade. Old Sly did it. You a bad guy. You a bad guy, yeah.
I bet you I can beat the brakes off of you, motherfucker.
You a bad guy. Oh, hell yeah, you a bad guy.
You a road cricket, bitch. You a bitch-ass made motherfucking black nigger motherfucker.
Yo. Hey. Bad guy, come on.
You a black-ass nigger bitch, motherfucker.
Don't stop the rocket to the bang, man. Boogie say up jump the beat to the rhythm of the boogie the beat. Scooby wee wop, Scooby Doo. Guess what? America, I love you. You can rock and roll. So much so, rock and roll. Hell.
Yourself, motherfucker. That way nobody else got you. You a dead motherfucker. You know that your goose is cooked, nigga.
I'm a living, breathing black man. I'm living and breathing, boy. Waiting on your pussy ass to show up there.
Better to say your goose is cooked, boy.
When you gonna show up, asswipe?
I've been over there twice tonight.
When you gonna show up, boy?
You got to be over there twice tonight. You didn't get that June bug juice on the front porch, motherfucker.
Nice try, no stogie, boy.
Yeah, I get 2 thumbs up, motherfucker, 'cause twice.
Hell, you ain't got no going there and show up on my front porch, boy. If a pipsqueak like you with no pipsqueak going there and show up, hell, you gonna have to be carried off in a damn stretcher there, right?
I don't think so, boy. That's why you're drinking that June bug juice over there, boy.
I'm a black man. I'm not a boy. I'm a black man now, right?
You're a bitch.
I'm a real black guy with some big kahunas there. How you like them apples, boy?
You're a real bitch with no gonads or kahunas.
I don't have gonads. I have kahunas. Gonads are for pipsqueaks, yeah, right?
But you got no gonads, Roger.
Hey, I got kahunas, man. Them old gals, the black, white, red, green, and yellow gals. They get more enjoyment out of them kahunas there, right?
You better grow some of them.
Them little boys running around as a truck driver. And I think about that, all the little pipsqueaks running around as they got the little gonads, man. The little teenage gonads. Pure.
Tell KKK backwards, motherfucker.
And I'm so glad you mentioned the KKK, motherfucker, because every last one of them KKK guys, they got them little small balls, little kahunas. I mean, what you call them? Man, that's it. Hey, all them little KKK boys leave a lot to be desired there. Them MAGA, we call them MAGA in the black community. They're all MAGA motherfuckers there, right?
Shut up, stupid.
You can't even spell.
Shut up, stupid. So we call you in the white community niggers.
I don't give two flying shits for some racist son bitch come out here and start talking about MAGA. I mean, he think he's better than everybody because he's a dipshit. Camping out in that bullshit there,
Oh, Gary got his courage juice out. Drinking that Ripple. You been drinking the bottled water tonight there, Gary?
Fuck you.
Nah, I ain't too tired, motherfucker.
Hey, I got plenty of him. Where the KKK at? That white cheese, come on.
Blah, 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 blah. Come on, you got KKK going in there?
Yeah, where them KKK boys at? There ain't no gals out there. They're all knuckleheads, all dickheads there, right?
Can somebody translate that for me? They're speaking English. I don't know, English. English, motherfucker. I can't understand that drunken drawl shit.
I want that KKK motherfucker to show up. Come on.
So you want a Democrat to show up?
I want a motherfucker to show up in a white tee. That's a perfect target practice target there, right?
Okay, I'll call the Democrat party, tell them to send somebody over.
I tell you what, I ain't gonna miss that motherfucker. Not this time of the morning. It'd be a pleasure, a black man's pleasure to take that racist son of a bitch out. Can show up. Come on.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah.
You got any going in, boy?
Yeah, mine are normal size. I don't have any diseases where I have to get shots.
Well, show up. What the hell? You got the oversized. Show up. Cool.
I ain't gonna waste my time. You just go in there and hide in your mama's bed. I got better things to do. Go take your medicine.
I am not a racist. I'm a black man there.
I didn't say anything about you being racist. Are you trying to admit something? You need to make a confession, Gary.
I'm a black man, over.
Well, I'm glad you looked in the mirror and figured that out. It's about goddamn time. It's only been, what, about 70-some years? You just figured out you're black?
I'm not a racist, guy. I'm trying to educate your racist ass.
I'm not a racist. I'm trying to educate your racist ass. That's the most fascinating thing I've ever heard in my life.
You can't handle a real black guy, you know that, right?
Well, I'll figure it out one day when I meet one.
Bullshit. You're a bullshitter, you know that.
Shit, we know that.
No, you're a bullshitter.
Gary, I'm gonna give me a couple of buckets, because you're always so worried about everybody needing a bucket and a bucket to piss in. I got a couple of buckets over there. I'm gonna drive by and throw them on your porch. You can have them. So you'll always have some bucket to piss in.
You know, if you ride by and throw anything on my porch, you're a dead man. Has that ever occurred to you, old?
You'll go to prison, boy.
You ain't gonna do shit, Gary. You're a pussy.
If that racist KKK motherfucker throw anything on my porch, he's a dead KKKer there, right?
You too drunk right now, you couldn't even fucking get to the door. Quit talking so tough.
Hey, you shoot yourself in the foot, you dumbass. You drunk bastard.
To defend myself in this damn property. I don't give 2 shits in China North for a Ku Klux Klaner. Fuck a damn KKK or damn
I saw a movie about you. I saw a black man in the KKK.
You know something? I'll tell you something.
Shit, 3 KKKers. Hell, they hide their face, man. They don't want everybody to realize they're a damn Caucasian piece of twat. They're right.
Mask on their face.
And the KKK.
Hey, any KKK hiding his face is a Ku Klux Klaner. And he's a jackass. They're right.
You're absolutely finally got something right. Any Democrat with a mask on is a KKK member. Yeah, you finally got it right.
Well, hell, I had it right the whole damn time. Hey, never in my lifetime gonna respect some.
I drunk the motherfucker. Wow, 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 wow.
30-6 and blast through that white sheet. They're out.
Hey, Gary, when you lock the channel down, who do you think you're hurting? You think you're hurting people in Oklahoma City? Channel 19. You supposed to be all for the truck driver? Well, that's who you're hurting is the truck driver when you lock the channel down.
Truck drivers, he just says that bullshit to make himself feel better. I'm trying to make himself look good. It don't work. Nobody believes that shit. He fucking just found out of his fucking mouth. Nobody believes that shit.
It'd be my pleasure to take that fucking 2-dog out of a damn heartbeat there, right?
Yeah, there we go. You know he's been drinking because now he's starting to threaten to kill people.
Yeah, you lock the channel down, you're not hurting nobody but the truck drivers. Well, we still talk. We still talk, you just ain't got enough sense to figure it out.
Nah, you don't give a shit about truck drivers.
Discrimination bone in my body, 2-dog. I don't discriminate against truck drivers, boy. Really and truly, you don't.
Yeah, his mind is so warped. His warped mind, he can't even it doesn't go through his mind at all. In his warped mind, he thinks he's doing something good, but it's that bipolar, megalomaniac behavior.
Come out here and perpetrate a damn fraud there.
Now he's going to take frogs.
You're a lying son of a bitch there, Twinkle Toes. You're a lying son of a bitch. You just want to disrupt the channel. You don't give a fuck about the truck drivers.
That's absolutely correct.
You're a damn liar. Hell, you're full of shit. Driver, you're a damn liar, boy.
You're a lying son of a bitch. You're a lying, black, no good, worthless piece of jarred nigger shit.
Don't forget cocksucker bastard.
Be a real black guy.
He's a fake black guy.
And that's not in your vocabulary. You cannot identify real. Hey, 2-dog.
Well, you show your true colors. This is like tonight. You got mad at us here, the locals, and you took it out on the truck drivers. You show your true colors.
I asked you how you want your goose served up, you racist son of a bitch.
I want it well done.
Well done. Medium well low.
I want it well done with mashed potatoes. No, make that sweet potatoes. And some broccoli.
I want it handed to me in person.
You want it rare? Yo, 2-dog, you mind if I serve that motherfucker up rare there, right?
Hey, you bring it any way you want to. You bring it in person, because you're the one that's going to eat it. What I can't get stuffed down your throat, I'm going to shove it up your ass.
Oh, don't say that. You get him excited.
Oh, yeah.
You talk about shoving him up his ass. That gives him all kinds of tingly feelings.
He ain't gonna eat goose, he's gonna eat crow.
Yeah, you talk about shoving something up his ass, that gives him all kinds of tingly little special feelings.
Have some barbecue sauce on the damn aisle.
You know what your real problem is, Gary? You're a pussy, a coward, and you know it. And you don't know how to deal with it.
I'm a real United States Navy.
Hey, listen to TV radio. That's how he gets his ass. That's how it makes him feel better, because he can hide behind that microphone and be a fake tough guy. You know, he's not a tough guy. You know, he's a pipsqueak in real life. But this way he can live behind his microphone. He can be a tough guy.
Yeah, you're a pig. There's a real pussy and a coward. You've been a pussy all your life. Run.
I'm telling you straight.
I'm telling you, he's fake. He's a fake lightweight.
One around little yellowtail stuck up his racist ass there.
Oh, there he goes, getting that tingly feeling again.
You wouldn't know the truth if it hit you right between the eyes, boy. Once you face up to it and realize you're out of your league. All you do is run your mouth and try to intimidate people with a gun. You know, there's some of us, we're not scared of guns.
Yeah, he's a punk-ass bitch.
Gun too, though. Especially when a real black guy show up carrying the old 9 Glock.
You're one of them punks there in California. They try to intimidate you by lifting up their shirt. You can see their pistol grip, you know, hanging out of their pants.
I had a 9 Glock in my hand the other day, too, though. I was packing that 9 Glock with
9 milli.
Motherfucker, I'd disarm you before you could blink your eyes. You know that? Do you realize that? I'd disarm you before you could blink your eyes. Then what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do then? Drop to your knees and start screaming and hollering? I was just playing, I was just joking.
Hey, I'd probably do a reach around and offer to suck your dick.
That's probably what he'd try to do. But it don't work for me that way, Gary. I don't swing that way.
Yeah. I can't believe what these sorry son bitches come up with there.
I wish you would walk up and pull a gun on me, because I'm going to take it away from you. If you piss me off, I'll use it on you.
You don't have no Roger beeping skills to take a gun off a real black man, boy. Not with that pussy-ass Roger beep. Oh, no. Sure.
How do you know what kind of skills I have? How do you know? Tell me, how do you know?
He don't know shit. He just talks fucking shit, talks shit.
Motherfucker like you, camping out hiding behind a damn microphone.
The same goddamn thing he's doing. Hide behind his microphone in his mommy's house. Underneath his mommy's bed.
Everything you see like, Gilly.
So he can crawl up underneath the bed with his tail up between his legs and talk his shit behind the microphone, no doubt.
I'm a black guy. I have every right to
be a fake black man. Fake as his fake can be. And it comes out of his mouth and don't fucking lie, no doubt.
You probably get up in the morning and get ready to put your shoes on. You probably almost fall out of the chair just trying to get your shoes on.
Is that how your brain cells operate every day, boy?
That's a fact. I know you, Gary. I know you. I know how you eat. I know how you breathe. I know what you eat. I know how you think.
How you know you're delusional?
End up in jail, and I'll surrender your gun to the police officer.
Who's going to jail, me or you?
He's smart as a thief.
You're the only one out there threatening to kill people. Who do you think's going to jail?
Hey, Two-Dog. Yo, Two-Dog. Two-Dog.
Hey, fuck you. You run your mouth and run your mouth and run your mouth. Go ahead and lock the channel down again. Only ones you're hurting is truck drivers. That's the only ones you hurt.
Yeah, lock it down, fuckface. I'd rather hear that fucking shitty music than your fucking shitty ass mouth any day.
You're no match for me. You needn't figure that out. Actually, you're no match for anybody. Hey, a 15-year-old kid would fuck you up.
I know that.
Keep talking, Gary. Just keep talking. I'm going to tell you straight up. If you ever walk out with a gun in your hand, I'm going to disarm you. And your ass going to go to jail.
You dispatched a 15-year-old rookie on my property.
Hell, he'll probably end up in a mental institution from shooting himself in the foot if he comes out with a gun.
Yeah, he pulls a gun on me, it's going to be a mistake. Because I'm going to take it.
You're nicer than I am. Look at me, I probably shoot him with his dumbass face.
You talking that fucking race?
You talking that booty body booty bow.
Tied on there, you delusional.
You know all you bugger Chewbacca.
Yeah, you talk about how you're a Navy SEAL and all that. If you was a real Navy SEAL, you wouldn't need to carry a fucking gun, boy. You wouldn't need a gun. If you was blind, you wouldn't need a gun. Quit talking tough, because you're not.
Alright, damn. Stolen power. Submarine sniper. Served out 4 submarines. What else did he say he was? SEALs. Smart Delta Force. Yeah, he's been at least 45 years in the service.
I come to the conclusion. You say that,
No, you run your mouth and you're just setting yourself up to get hurt really bad. But I know you're not as bad as you talk. I know that there's nothing to you. But you get over here talking on the radio, somebody didn't know you for 5 or 6 years. It probably really hurts you, but yeah, I'm not going to hurt you. I'm just going to disarm you and let the law carry you away. Lock your little ass up and let you do some time for assault with a deadly weapon.
I do think that's kind of what he's looking at. That way he can get a date every night. He can hop in a different bunk every night.
Hey, they can listen to all this here stuff on the radio, and they'll decipher it out. how you threaten people, how you talk about their wives, and there's women out there that you don't even know. Yeah, you get mad at me for talking about your daughter, but you know what? You talk about other people's daughters, and it don't seem to bother you, but it does when I talk about yours.
Do you have a daughter, boy? Alright, shoot off. Do you have a daughter, motherfucker?
What's that got to do with fucking God? He asked the most fucking stupid shit. He tries to turn it around back on you. Who gives a shit if he's got a daughter or not?
Hey, Two-Dog, if he tries to assault you since you're a minority, would that be a hate crime?
Hey, it's not a hate crime coming from a racist son bitch there, right?
Next door to him was his daughter over there at the Paseo. He's the same kind of guy Gary is. He'd stand out there in front of his house and do karate and shit. It was funny and shit. But he's always racist this, racist that. And he finally went to jail. He went to jail for a hate crime. Because you can't see somebody's color and then you're going to threaten to kill them. Or you can't see their race and then threaten to kill them in the same sentence. That's pretty funny.
You got to subject yourself to all this shit. This shit, hell yeah. These like to be denied. All them motherfuckers around
Yeah, big twinkle toes. Just remember, when it goes down, you brought all this on yourself. Just remember that.
Hell, I know how to treat a good old female.
Yeah, when he goes to jail, he finally goes to jail, I'm going to go visit him. Just go laugh at him.
Them yells, black, white, red, green, yellow. Yeah, every last one of them I enjoying, man.
Remember when he was dead, Ken?
And I got to take a break. I gotta go do a pause for the calls and get me another beer. I'll be back here in about 10-15 minutes.
I hope you down there, son bitch there.
Gary, I liked it better when he was dead, Ken.
Hey, who that?
Who that?
Yo, who that?
For assault Two-Dog, that's going to be a minority crime.
I want to know who that with that fake browning out there. Who that?
It don't matter who I am.
Oh, no. Is it you? No, can't be. Old cop calling guy there, come on.
You wouldn't like me anyway, Gary. Not to mention you don't even know who I am. Still wouldn't like me.
Yeah, how the hell a black guy gonna like a pussy-ass racist son of a bitch like you? Now, come on.
I mean, you're too white to like. You're too white to like. Yeah. I am a white man.
How do you know it's not the CB police?
Doctor, you know you're way in over your pay grade.
That Navy SEALs don't carry guns.
It's got them squawking eagles, you know.
I'm just telling Dr. Hart, not Dr. Hart, but Dr. Choctaw. Hell, he's just way in over his pay grade there.
You can just call me Dr. D.
No, I can't call you that, right?
It's too hard for him. Too complicated.
Just call me Dr. D. You there, call me bad credit.
Dr. D, you're not on the alphabet scale, unfortunately. Therefore, you do not qualify. LIL.
Oh, that means I'm part of the A-team.
You say what, boy?
I'm not a boy, I'm a man. I'm a white man. I said I am part of the A-team.
Oh, okay. So you're a white boy now? Come on.
I've always been a white boy. I don't think anybody's ever said anything other.
Well, let me ask you this. You mind for real black guy tag your ass?
You mind for real black man fucks you in your ass? Well, you haven't tracked this real white boy. You have no clue. You think you're talking to someone close by you, or I guess you probably think I'm Snake or something. But I don't know. I don't know what you think. But I'm not who you think I am. I can tell you that.
Well, tell me, he doesn't even know what he thinks. Damn pay grade, boy. And I'm a real black man. I don't mind tagging your ass. That's the guy down too. I'm a black guy. Hey, I put you out your misery, yeah.
I can guarantee you I'm way above your pay grade.
I know I got at least 5 more cents than you do, so I'm way above your pay grade.
How you figure, boy?
I just told you, boy.
How do you figure, oh?
Cause I got 5 more cents than you got.
Really?
You heard me, boy. We need to change your batteries and them hearing aids or what?
You need a black guy to roll up on your ass and that give you a back.
The only way you're gonna roll is you fall down and you start rolling down the street.
Or you in need of a basic education, old.
Basic education.
No, I'm just being for real with you, dude. Dude. Yo, jackass.
Yo. Your mama fucks jackass. The donkeys too. Over there in Monterey Town. Boys Town, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, what you fail to realize.
Oh, what you fail to understand is, I'm telling the truth, boy.
Some bitch like you there.
Yeah. Can't handle the truth, can you, Gary? You can't stand the truth.
Black girls out there, they don't what? I'm gonna tip you.
They know you're a pipsqueak.
Be a white boy there.
You're a white boy. I'm a racist black man. Oh, we got this all figured out.
Real radio.
All that yin yang you're talking.
Hook them brownies up there, big boy.
Trying to get his language down. I can't quite get the feel for his language over there. I'm trying to get it.
You saying, oh?
I think he can't hook them up because he probably blowed them up. Why you don't talk on him no more? He blowed them brownies up already.
Well, these old brownies will kick a Iranian's ass in a heartbeat. I ain't getting
Oh, believe me, his brownies are much better than yours. They're bigger, they're better, diamond crusted, gold plated. Oh yeah, they're just better than yours. Just ask him.
Oh, Gary, yeah,
get it, Gary. Everything he has is better than yours. His was built in 1914. First Browning's ever built.
Ain't right, guy. Hey, all the bullshit you putting out is not documented. Yeah.
Every bit of this I'm talking on right here is probably older than me. Ain't no doubt in my mind.
Older than you? Hey, Two-Dog, did he say older than himself? Is that what that pipsqueak alluded to? You know, damn Skippy, well, that boy about to get hemmed up there.
Gary, leave Two-Dogs alone. He's over there taking a break.
Yeah, stupid. Two-Dogs told you that he was going to go get a beer and go to the bathroom. Good God.
If you expect for me to believe that, hell, I'll sell you the scissor tail bread.
Come on, you got jackass. Come on, break.
Hey, jackass, do your copy.
Sure, man. Hell yeah, you got jackass. Come on. Daddy.
What's up, motherfucker?
Well, the transistors out there, Striker's a better radio.
Gary sees a donkey. The first thing he asks is that you, Daddy?
Hey, where my hand out there, Dr. Demon, and all the rest of the old knucklehead out there? I'm trying to get that knucklehead to hook them Brownings up over there. I want to hear him. I don't think he does now. I think he's a plumber. He's blowing them up. I think yours is louder. I know my brain's a lot longer, but I can't change it though. I tried to teach him how to do that, and he just wouldn't listen to me. So I had a capacitor for him. He didn't want it, I was going to give it to him. I go, Gary got mad. He got mad, yeah. He gonna dig you now. I'd rather hear that bullshit than hear his fucking diarrhea mouth anyway. You've been playing that same beat for the last 2 hours. Yeah, he's got a broken record over there. It's that loop music.
Stupid thing is, he probably don't even realize it.
Old Browning S23. Hey, what are they, Mark 3s? This is the AM version. It's a lot older than the sideband. Mark 3. There's the Browning S23.
Now you're hating this considered madman. Old time racist motherfucker.
Shut up, Gary. Nobody talking to you, punk.
He needs to get out there in the pasture and start asking them, which one of them damn donkeys is your daddy?
You got a donkey? Come on, Dad.
Daddy, is that you?
That's me, jackass.
Your goose is cooking.
You better make me some fucking sweet taters and some broccoli with that.
I'm telling you who his daddy is, so Trump. That's his daddy. Yep, Donald J. Trump. That's old Gary Bears Trump over there.
That's his wannabe lover. He always says fuck Trump. But I take that literally. I think he wants to really fuck Trump.
Because he fucks guys, he don't fuck women.
He sees Trump on the TV and his asshole starts tingling.
Fuck that.
Yeah, he sees old Trump on TV. His asshole dilates. Teeth fold back, he's ready to go.
His poor little goat heads, they really shrivel up. They ain't got anything.
Really and truly, Snow Boy, you don't have a fucking, not one fucking brain.
Not one fucking thing. He been getting that ripple tonight.
Hey, Gary, hook them brownings up over there, boy.
He got his courage juice, he be drinking the Baba.
I got him over there drinking that jumbo juice.
So you're eating that juice.
Damn it, man. Didn't like that.
That's just what I heard. Come on.
Feed it back to my amplifier.
Old power supply still working?
No, it bled back to my car amplifier.
You done blowed that power supply at 50 amp?
I think there was something wrong with it when I got it.
Lord almighty. I'll take it off your hands if you don't want it.
Hell no, I'm gonna do some research on it.
Alright, you get tired of researching on it. You know where I'm at.
No, I didn't blow it. Hang on, let me go over here and unplug this cord on my car stereo equipment.
I don't want to hear your car stereo.
That's what happened. I'm bleeding over to my amp.
You're supposed to have that hooked up to that Texas Star. Hey, Gary, while you doing that, why don't you hook your Brian's up over there?
I think he broke them.
Yeah, he probably did, or he'd have been talking on it.
I'm surprised they've worked as long as they did.
Yeah. You probably don't know where to get them tubes at.
Hell, if he'd take care of them, he wouldn't need no tube.
Roger. Well, this one right here was in pretty bad shape when I got it. But I finally got her fixed up.
Hey, Don, I want to say I appreciate you covering my back while I was gone. I really appreciate it.
Roger, Roger. Well, we appreciate you over there, Moondog, keeping him lined out and everything when you're out there. We just picking up the slack from you.
Roger, Dodger. It's not hard to deal with it. You just slap him there for a little bit, then get him over and pat him on the head, and he calms right down. He'd like to be rubbed on his bald head.
I'm beginning to think he hit one of his blackout modes again.
Well, let's just hope so. Let's just hope he blacked out. Damn it. I get tired listening to him, especially he gets out there. I'm for the truckers. I'm for the truck driver, but he dead keys the channel. Only ones he hurts is the truck driver.
I think, they're trying to fix them brains. Trying to fix them up where you can talk on them again. Got him busy.
Hell yeah, boy, them Brownings of yours sound, man, they sound like brand new.
Jimmy, he's over there with the duct tape.
Well, you know, you got the baling wire out, come on.
Well, them Brownings you got, boy, they sound like they just rolled off the shelf.
I appreciate that. They sure don't look it, though. But I think I'm going to do some powder coating on it, on the covers. Try to fix them up a little bit. I got some Browning 4s over here. I think I'll take the knobs off the Browning 4s and put the gold knobs on this one here. Hey, Don? Yeah? Yeah, I don't know, that power supply the other day kept on shutting my amp off. The power supply shuts your amp off? Well, put it like this. Whenever I had it hooked up on the car battery, it never shut off. Roger, Dodger. Well, I think you got, probably 8 transistors in it on the side there. Mine's got 8.
Yeah, Junebug, I was listening to you talking about that. Why don't you turn that power supply down to 12 volts like your 12-volt battery, see how that works?
Well, I'm going to. Snowman was telling me that go down to like 12 volts or 13.8. See, I've been running it all the way open. Hell, Jason told me to turn it all the way open.
No, turn it. The 12-volt battery operates it, and turn your power supply down to 12 volts. Back in the day, I had an amp over there like that. I could hook it up in the house on a 12-volt battery, and it worked fine. I took it out there, put it in the car, it worked fine. I started it up, it acted up.
Well, I think he's just got a problem over there with it. I've hooked, mine goes up to 15 volts. I've hooked a lot of Texas Stars up on it, no problem. Yeah, that's what it is. It goes up to 15 volts and it goes up to 50 amps, and I had both of them all the way up. I noticed my amperage, it wasn't even going up halfway, but Snowman told me it won't whenever I got it going to 15 volts.
Oh, heck, he need to stand back, guy. He done found a young lady that, look at it when you put them old, yeah.
Shut up, knucklehead, ain't nobody talking to you. We're trying to have a conversation over here. Would you take a standby?
Yeah, go ahead and do your crack and do your ice and just stand back and listen. You might learn something over at Twinkle Toes.
Stupid motherfucker, Big E.
Big E?
Uncle Sam got...
Big E ain't even out here.
You can come join him now, right?
You need to leave people out of this that ain't even out here, dummy.
Bullshit, boy.
Come on there and take care of business. Anyway, Don, that's what I'm gonna do that tomorrow in the morning. I ain't gonna mess with it while it's dark out in here. But I'm gonna try it like on 12 volt and see what happens. Yeah. Well, when you get tired of fooling with it, let me know when you want to get rid of it. Or you can take the top off on it, tighten them 2 screws on top of that capacitor on the circuit board. They have a tendency to come loose. Now jackass wants the key on us. Am I getting out over in Moondoggy? Yeah, I guess. I ain't getting that over it.
No. I don't hear you. Get over it.
Yeah, June Buggy had to fix the door. Kept locking the dogs out. Boy, they don't like them when they're locked out.
Right, Joe. Hey, my modulation sounding any better, Moon Dog, than it did earlier? I put a power mic on here.
Sounds good over here, bud. Sounds real good.
Sounds good over here.
What was you saying about that capacitor, Don?
There's a circuit board on the top. That capacitor is bolted to that circuit board. Screws going all the way through that circuit board. It goes in the top of that capacitor. Make sure them screws are tight.
It's inside the box.
Yeah, you gotta take the cover off.
Right, I know someone's got heat sinks all the way around it.
I got one. You take the cover off, and there's a circuit board on the very top. Right under that circuit board, there's a capacitor. It's a pretty good sized capacitor. It's got screw holes in it. There are 2 screws in the middle of that circuit board. Just tighten them screws down and make sure they're tight. You might be able to see them where it's been arcing or where it got hot or something because they're loose. That's the most common problem with those.
I noticed that it's been sitting for a while because it was kind of dusty and stuff, so something's probably dusty inside. Would it hurt for me to take a can of that air duster and spray in there and kind of dust it out?
That dirt ain't gonna do nothing to it. Okay, mine's got a ton of dust in it. I've had to cover off, I bet, in 10 years or so.
Roger.
It never gets turned off. The only time it ever gets turned off is when we use electricity.
Yeah, it's like his little 20 amp. I leave it on all the time.
I'll tell you what, I don't know about you guys, but Dr. Don, over there, Junebug, and Demon, hey, I'm gonna get back quiet. I think I'm gonna fix me a sandwich and call it a night.
All right there, Moondog. Have a good night there, bud.
Hey, you guys have a good one. Hey, yeah, I'd take it over to Don if I was you. I'd see if he wanted to look at it. I wouldn't mess with it. I've got inside them things before, and I've made more problems than what I had before.
I don't know, hell, I just got the thing.
Well, sometimes that's the problem you run into when you get used equipment from people you don't know.
Hey, Don, you don't mind me calling you Dr. Don, do you?
No, sir, you can call me anything you want there. Well, almost, but yeah, Dr. Don works fine.
Dodger. Well, I like that Dr. Don, because you are the radio doctor.
Hell, some people call me Double D. At work, that's what everybody calls me at work. Alright, that'll work there. Moving on the big treetop hill. See you later.
Alright, bud, you have a good evening over there. Yeah, I'm sure proud of my rig over there you worked on. You done a fine job on it.
Yeah, I'm glad. Think I could get hippies going over here. We get that radio he's got maybe tomorrow. See if we can get him fixed up on that one I made him.
Yeah, you know, when I get my new antenna up, I may get me a little radio radio drives it all here, but this old Mickey Mouse antenna I got up over here, I'm gonna wait till I get my new antenna up.
Oh, yeah, Gary. Old Moondog's gonna walk all over your grave.
Well, I appreciate that. Hey, you have a good one over there, Dr. Don. And Junebug, you have a good one over there too. And if Demon's still out there, you have a good one over there too, Demon. And don't take me through out there. Fuck you.
Right there, Dr. Moondog. We'll holler at you tomorrow.
Good night, Moondoggy, if you can hear me. Well, I barely heard you all right there. I guess that was Damon.
What's that?
I heard you out there yelling for Moondog.
Probably old Choctaw.
Yeah, we'll wave my hand over there, Choctaw. Alright, I just barely hear you, sick dumbass dead king, so good night, Peggy. I'm gonna get back in the sandbag. Alright there, Choctaw. We'll be seeing you later there. Got kicked back there for a while. I guess just enjoy the cheap entertainment. Yeah, it's cheap, that's for sure.
Another thing, Don, I had that, I also had that power supply. I had it hooked up to a power strip. And the cord on that power strip is probably, I don't know, 8, 10 foot long. Well, that's probably not gonna hurt it. I think it's something else. They're notorious. Like I said, just take that tin off the top of it, and they're notorious. Them screws coming loose in that circuit board. You'll see it. Big old capacitor underneath it.
Damn it, boy.
This motherfucker over there, he can't even wire a microphone. He gonna laugh.
Ah, yeah. Hey, Dugo. Hey, you know, it's gonna take 5 weeks before you show your butt hold up there. Yeah, there.
Oh, Gary, you need to pump it up or something over there. I can't hear you no more. Hey, you got a weak over there. Yeah, let's come Brian's up where I can hear you. I can barely hear you over here now. Alright, I'm back off the key.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm probably getting right over top of it too.
I'm so glad that.
Yeah, he is right on top of it there. I don't know why Gary's so weak over there, huh? He usually sounds a lot better than that over here.
Well, I ain't.
Hell, he's weak, or he is weak. He's a weak piece of shit.
Well, if you think so, come on.
Yeah, I've heard better from you over there, Gary. You just kind of went on down in the mud. Well, Winky's winky over there.
Oh, yeah, there goes the damn neighborhood.
Oh, Winky Squeaky! Winky Squeaky!
And Federal Communications agents need to get the fuck out of my town now.
Don't move, Cricket! Yo, real black man, the moon cricket. to bed. Well, I think he went out. He didn't go to bed. He's over there making him a sandwich.
Well, why you mad at me? Yeah, he know damn chicken work. Black on, he ain't that snap too there.
Old Dr. D over here, come on.
Where Dr. D located at? Come on.
Old Dr. D is located over here in Moortown. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, he know damn well. He come over on my side of town talking anything and he fucking goose is cooked, yeah.
I don't know what you said there, Gary. I heard that. It's like you're trying to throw up over there. You get that finger out of that mouth. Talk like a real black man. That ain't a finger in his mouth.
I ain't got no that. He just perpetrating the fraud, yeah.
Let's pick that weenie out, motherfucker. Oh my. Down a stroke. He was watching that game dinner porn.
Did he say gay N-word porn or am I delusional? Oh.
What you are? You're over there watching that game dinner porn. It's all over your phone.
Now you remember a few weeks ago when Detroit came to town, they whooped your butt over there. And you were quiet. I get the utmost respect for the old gal, man. I really do. She a good old gal. She didn't.
Who the fuck's he talking about? I don't know. I think he's just rambling on right now. You got a mouthful of marbles right now, Gary. Spit them out.
Nah. Yeah. Delusional old fuck. You know damn better than that. How the hell you gonna pull shit off like that there? Come on.
Spit them marbles out there, Gary. Is that marbles or nuts you got in your mouth? You just ain't making no sense. He got them little bitty cajones in his mouth.
Hey guy, where you located at? I want to roll up on your pussy ass there.
I'm over here, Capitol Hill there. Go, Gary, where I was. If you don't believe me, that's your fault. It don't matter to me what you believe, anything I say. They do call me Dr. Don, Moortown, USA. Let's go, Trump. Trump's your daddy, boy.
Shit. He wished. Good like you. Wishful some bitches there. Trump ain't got it like that.
That's why you over there drinking that junebug juice, motherfucker. How's that junebug juice tasting?
Such a thing, man. Go ahead.
Gary, what's wrong with your Eagles? You tear them up?
Oh, no. Yeah, so that's what you tearing down on is Eagles with a faggot ass Roger B. A whole damn deal in a nutshell there.
There's nothing wrong with Roger B. I got a Roger B right here in reverse. Come on. No. I got a digger on my phone. Who's digging me? Oh, here's my Roger B. Roger?
Ooh-wee. I like that mother like that. Hey, Tudor, where you at? I lock that shit down, boy. You dogs ain't out there. You went to bed, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm not hearing no pipsqueak. Pipsqueak, I guess, don't count there.
You dogs ain't out there. You went to bed.
He said he was getting tired of being dumbed down from talking to you so much.
Say it again there, Dr. Topsaw. I don't believe they heard you, man. I appreciate you there.
He was getting too dumbed down from talking to you, so he's taking a break.
You mean that boy was getting too dumbed down out there to it?
Yeah, I'm getting dumbed down myself, so I'm thinking about going to bed.
Oh, yeah. It's too early to do that there.
Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of people out here to keep you in mind.
I ain't brought nobody out here. Hey, what you got to say about old Darren Joe's wife? What you got to say about that guy there? Come on.
He probably went to bed since he's got to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, he better take his racist ass to bed.
Yeah, some people are still working so you can get your head check over there.
Yeah, right.
Gotta support them welfare recipients there. Come on.
Oh, pretty young black gal like you, I'd be ashamed of yourself there.
A real black man.
Yeah.
Talking to a white boy with no gonads.
Yeah, I ain't no damn welcome to some pipsqueak camping out in a party deal with yellow pink fanny.
Motherfucker over there camping out at the trailer park in his mama's house. It's a trailer park. We're camping out in his mama's house in that trailer park.
Wait a minute. You say you live in a trailer park there? Who is?
No, I said that's where you're at. Camping out in your mama's house over there in the trailer park. Trailer park trash.
Now, you don't really believe that guy, do you?
I don't believe it, I know it.
Hey, you need to do another assessment, man. Go to Chip the Fantail there.
I Googled your house up on Google Maps. Satellite viewed it and everything. I know where you're at, boy. Over there camped down that trailer park.
Turn the echo. You're out of kill switch. You sound like you're way behind on the echo there.
You made that up.
Do you have a kill switch over?
I ain't got no kill switch.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. All right. Let me give it back to that back gal over there. I'm sorry to hear you ain't got no damn kill switch there.
You got a kill switch?
Hell, yeah.
Well, kill that motherfucker then, so I ain't got to do it.
No, I'm telling you damn truth. I got a big time kill switch there.
That's what I said. Kill that motherfucker, so I ain't got to kill it.
Chip. So you old bad. Oh, don't get this old guy started there.
You don't want me to come over and kill that kill switch.
You're downright racist. You know that, right?
Yeah, it's fair to say that you are racist.
Yeah, I'm talking about you. You're down there racist pipsqueak there. Come on.
Hell yeah, I'm talking about you. You're downright racist, motherfucker. Come on. Well, it goes around.
Hey, Doc Choctaw, what the hell is your problem now? Ain't nobody even talking about you. So what the hell could your problem be, old?
Hey, Dr. Choctaw out of this. Hell, he ain't bothering nobody. It's starting to sound like that kill switch isn't far from kicking in. Hell yeah, it is.
Ah, shit.
About time for that kill switch to come on. Yeah, you got a kill switch on that thing?
Yeah.
You don't mind killing it, do you?
I got a kill switch there, right?
Is that what happened to your brain? You killed it? Yeah, it's probably fair to say you did.
Audio.
You mind if I put that kill switch?
Hey, wave a hand out here, Dr. Bilby.
Yeah, I'm just trying to check out some of this audio.
Sound good out here.
You need to get that hum out of that audio, boy.
I got a hum in it.
Yeah.
I don't hear no hum.
By the way, don't show up when I show up there, right?
Roger that.
Now go fix that damn hum. Put some bolts and put some shit behind that motherfucker. Get the hell off the damn truck driver channel there, right?
I don't hear no hum.
Hell yeah, so it's 50-50.
The hum he hears is in the background he's been playing the past 2 hours.
Yeah, that's about the only hum I hear.
You got the damn hum every time you key up there, right?
DM4.
Wave my hand over there, Dr. Bob.
Waving back, Don.
Dr. Bilby, don't worry about them side motherfuckers. You got a damn Kool-Aid drinking asswipe. They waiting for you to show your dumb knuckle ears there.
Gary's over there drinking that Junebug juice, Dr. Bob.
Yeah. I hear you, brother.
He's out there drinking that Junebug juice, Gary is.
He ain't got no bone going there. He ain't got no damn going there, guy.
Better quit drinking that Junebug juice, Gary.
Who gonna stop me, boy? You? You gonna pull up and stop me? Come on.
I ain't gonna bring you no more over there.
You say what, boy?
Dog, I ain't gonna bring you no more Junebug juice over there. You don't get right.
Well, you know you're a jackass. We happen to be a con girl there.
Come on, you got a convict jackass. Go ahead.
Fuck you.
Come on, you got a convict jackass. Go ahead.
Fuck down Joe's White. I don't have no respect for you guy. Any guy show up, does some old pipsqueak and all that. This damn cocksucker motherfucker is over and done with there.
Ain't nobody ever talking about Darren Joseph White. I said, you got a convict jackass. Go ahead.
You realize you ain't too far from getting your goose cooked tonight, oh.
Hey, your goose is about well done, it sounds like.
goose. You sure ain't gonna cook my goose.
He don't need no goose, he needs crow.
He's eating this goose shit. Nah, I just don't need no jackass in my radio. Them damn jackasses there. Come on, you got a jackass, right? Alright, I'm gonna put the jackass up, bring the donkey back. No matter what you say, that old Boston gal in Connecticut. Yo, she got it going on there, Come on, you got a donkey, huh? Well, who the hell are you? Donkey! Hey, doctor, take a ride down the short road for an old black guy there. Okay, donkey, I'll go get the jackass again. Come on, donkey, you got a jackass, come on. Now, you know, you ain't making no logical sense there. You know that, hell, I'm making more logical sense than you are there, mule. What the hell makes you think you're making better sense than I am there?
Anybody makes better sense than you do.
Yeah, anybody makes better sense than you do, mule. Are you the pack mule? Are you the pack mule? You the leader of the pack? Damn, James. Fuck them New York biddies there. You the pack mule? Are you the leader of the pack? You scared, motherfucker. You ain't the leader of the pack, are you? You're the follower. You're the caboose. You're the end of the train. There, come on. Okay. Show up. Come on. Goodbye, mule. I'm gonna go get the jackass and bring the mule back. Roger. No right. 2 thumbs up over here to Stogie.
I think you're getting him all confused.
Yeah, I think it's a far trip for him. Right? Hey, Gary, nice trip. See you next fall.
Wants to be a pack mule or a jackass?
He can be both. Hell. For crying out loud. These knuckleheads. These dag up knuckleheads. What can I say? Pure. Come on, you got pure mule. Pure. Yeehaw. 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 I ain't got no respect for these dumb bitches. Never have no. They still riding around my Ponderosa tonight. Fuck them. Now, would you do that to Donald Trump?
Stop that.
Donald Trump ain't a jackass. Like you. No, I'm trying to find out. Are you really you call yourself a true American, right? Now, if Donald Trump did that, hey, I know you're full of shit, guy. Yeah. Oh, are you an American? Well, I've been American all my life, right? No, you're African. Oh, yeah, I have. You're African American. You're African booty scratcher. Fuck
fuck's a damn booty scratcher. I met up with that old plain old gal down in Texas, man. We kicking it down ever since then.
What's his name?
I said I met up with a plain old gal there.
Yeah, what's his name? Got 8 inches of Mohican in him. Hell yeah, they're fixing to give him 10 inches of Mohican in him.
More than that, it's more like 9 3/4, yeah, come on.
They're fixing to give him 10 inches in him, Mohican.
It's 9 3/4, Dr. Taco. Does that sound normal to you there? Come on.
That's too little. 3/4 inches of Mohican in you. You tell a girl you got 9 3/4, she's gonna look at you, she's gonna laugh, she's gonna say, what are you gonna do, tickle me with that thing? I wonder why you don't get no pussy, boy.
Hey, Dr. Taco, I got news for you, man. Grab it, boy.
He don't get no pussy, he gets that bussy. Bussy.
Dr. Taco.
Half a Mohican in him. Put that 9 3/4 Mohican up in him. Damn, mule.
Hey, that ain't right, man. That is not right. Hey, Dr. Taco, how you do that shit, man? And you know that motherfucker gonna fall. How the hell you do something like that, come on?
Hey, you're the one that done it. You're the one that said you had Mohican in you. 9 3/4. Hey, you push that 1/4 more inch up in you, you gonna have 10 inches?
Hey, hell, I'm too old to tell a damn lie, man. I'm too old to tell a damn lie there, hey.
You're too old to tell the truth too, Roger.
I just know that old gal down in Texas, she a happy gal there, huh? She a happy camper there down in Texas there, huh?
Man, she is now that you're gone. That Mohican's down there putting that 9 3/4 in her.
Hey, Dabble. Hey, Dabble. I hope you have a safe trip out there. I'm checking some shit out, man. I'm celebrating at the same damn time. We got a nice breeze in the Ponderosa. Ooh, that breeze feels so damn good tonight there.
I don't hear him denying it.
Who that? Who that?
Who that? Who that? Who that? Hey. It's a party going on, man. There's a big party going on tonight there. Hey, Gary? What? Who's your daddy? Donald J. Trump. Donald J. Trump's your daddy. What was your question, boy? I would have you to know that I'm a real white man, not a boy. So you direct your answers to that, okay? Hey, yo, who that? What the hell are you
you talking on there? Come on.
You can't tell by the ping?
What the hell you got going on, guy?
This is nostalgia night, come on. R27?
Alright. Nostalgia guy, alright.
Oh, Black Cap, JB12, and a PAL B5, come on.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right there, come on.
Eating a bag of Fritos.
Yeah, you got that high tenny audio on that boy. That high tenny audio, you know how that is there. That's that microphone you got there, that high impeding microphone. Damn it, boy. Hell, you gonna make me fire mine up now there, I am.
Well, I gotta wire the banana mic that goes to it. I got a D104 on it now. But yeah, there's some things you can modify on these to make the, bring some bass out into it.
Hey, you don't mind me asking what the hell are you smacking on there? Come on.
Bag of Frito chips. Yum, yum, yum. I think I'm fixing to go in there and make me a Frito pie. Put some chili on them.
Somebody,
That's way above Gary's pay grade.
Fruit Loops over there.
Hey, Dr. Choctaw, you stand by out there in them boondocks, boy. Hey, stand by for crying out loud. I'm talking, I don't know where this dude is located, but he out there, ain't you?
He's closer to you than I am.
Hell, I don't know where he's located there, ain't you?
He's in Moore.
And with that tinny audio, you talking about he got one of them old Borrectors there, come on.
See, Gary, I told you several times a while ago. I was down here in Moore. Called me a lying racist.
Hell, I'm surprised my old Malaysian-made unit and radio on this $49.99 ground plane to get out that far.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you making a fine trip down here in Moore, come on.
That ain't no damn, I know better than that. He ain't got it like that, man. He penetrating the fall there, ooh.
Everybody don't penetrate a frog like you do, clown.
I do have a penetrator. It's called a penetrator, super penetrator 500.
Yeah, all right. You know, Dr. Choctaw, whatever you selling out there, I ain't buying that, right?
Gary's got that super duper penetrator though.
I have one of the real super penetrator 500s back from the mid-70s when they were actually real antennas.
Mine got hit by lightning years ago. Blew the bottom off from it.
I've been lucky. I think the only reason mine's still around is because it's been up and down.
Now this is gonna get interesting. I'm standing by.
what I was looking for, a penetrator 500. Couldn't find a used one out here. I asked everybody out here. Nobody had one. So I got this Colossal over here. I got it down about halfway because of all the storm and high winds we've had. I just hadn't went back out there and raised it back up. But I am down about halfway and I'm still hearing you pretty good.
I heard that. Well, hell, I live in a valley and mine's only 21 foot up in the air from the ground to the radials on it.
High enough, guy. You're going to have to go much higher than that there. I hope you realize that there.
I can raise it up. They go up about 40 foot up in the air. It's a crank-up tower.
Yeah, he don't realize that the higher above ground, the better. Hey, he gonna have to go a lot higher than that there, right?
Where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm 35 feet above ground. Hey, this old 11-meter vertical is only 35 feet above ground there, right?
Sometimes it's not how high up the antenna is, it's the design of the antenna.
Well, yeah, the height means a lot, man. Trust me.
John, you go to work tomorrow?
Don't get it twisted out there in the boondocks, boy. Hey, the height means everything. I'm talking on a Yazoo. A badass Yazoo there. This motherfucker will walk and talk there, right?
That stolen radio?
Hell, I ain't never stole anything in my lifetime, guys. So what the hell are you talking about? And where the hell you come from there talking that language there? Come on.
That's that radio you got from that ham operator you didn't pay for, so you had stolen.
I ain't gonna, hey, this shit come from the East Coast. This is a East Coast radio there, right?
There's another one of your goddamn lies.
I ain't telling you no damn lie. Hey guys, this is an old boat anchor. This some bitch come off the Atlantic Ocean there, right?
There's another goddamn lie. Hell, you can't tell the truth, can you?
I kid you not, man. Yo. Hey, I'm so happy tonight, man. I'm happy for my b-ball team, man. I'm happy for them, man. This old boat anchor come off the East Coast, Northeast Coast, I should say, up around New England there, right?
That's another damn lie. Fuck you and the Thunder.
Well, I'm talking about if you like them shellfishes, all them damn good shellfish, that good eating. I'm talking about way up there, guy. You know, where you get that good that good seafood from there, right? Because I have you know, if you want some good seafood, it ain't coming out of the Gulf of Mexico. Oh, no. Oh, no. If you want some good seafood, you got to go. First of all, you need to go to the Atlantic. Hey, get that Atlantic coast seafood. That's your first choice. And if you can't find it, then you go to the Pacific or Alaska. But that Gulf Coast, nah. Yeah. That Gulf of Mexico, seafood ain't good for you there, right? No, I'm just telling the truth, guy. I'm just merely telling them truth. That Gulf of Mexico seafood is not good for you there, right?
There's another lie. Don't you mean it come from the Gulf of America?
Hell, I'm too old to call it that. All my life it was called the Gulf of Mexico, so I'm going to keep calling it that there, right?
No, it's always been the Gulf of America, motherfucker.
Hey, unfortunately, I got a pipsqueak running around town tonight, man. And he's a disgruntled, how you say a disgruntled customer? He's not a Gulf of Mexico kind of guy there, are you?
You talking about disgruntled motherfucker? Disgruntled? You got a disgruntled man over there?
Oh, he's a damn pipsqueak, man.
He's a pipsqueak?
Hell yeah.
Where's he at, on your side of town?
Just like you with a Roger beep, a damn pipsqueak there. 2 peas in a damn pot there, come on.
Pot, motherfucker, not pot.
I can't stand a Roger beep at this time of night. And hell, I know the truck drivers, you know, they try to be cordial. And I know they out there listening. A truck driver can't stand a faggot-ass pipsqueak with a Roger beep this time of morning there, right?
You got a kill switch on that thing?
Do you?
No, I don't, but you better kill yours, motherfucker, before I come over and kill it.
Hey, Doc Stockholm, can you set that pipsqueak up with a kill switch there? Come on.
Does that still sound kind of tinny?
Hell yeah.
God, all. I looked my little Demco modulator up on it from audio. That's something else I tried to give it to you and you didn't want it. So now I've got a Demco modulator that's tube driven, which is audio. With my tube type Brownings, with my tube type JV12, with my tube type PAL B5. Woohoo! Boy, I'm going all out tonight.
Yeah. I hear a little hum going on there in the audio too. So you might want to check everything out at that 12BY7, that 6AQ5. Oh, yeah, you might want to look at that 6AQ5, man. Check that out. I don't know if you're on a 3 or Mark 3 or Mark 4A or whatever. You might want to check that 6AQ5 out there, right?
Nah, it's just little modulator I got over here probably making that hum. Could be picking up a lot of background noise too.
Yeah. It ain't up to snuff, not quite yet there, guy. I know you said you're down in Moortown or somewhere near Norman, and I can hear you, but you're going to have to look at that 6AQ5 there, right?
Sounds louder and more clear.
That sounds like this. Is that hum gone away in there, Choctaw?
No, you need...
I don't hear no hum, Don.
Really and truly, you need to take that 6AQ5 out of there. Because that chum gun is causing a little trouble there for you, though.
I don't hear no hum on my end.
Ain't nothing wrong with that 6AQ5 in there. that stuff probably on when I put this little modulator, Demco modulator on it. Audio modulator. It's got 2 tubes in it. It's probably picking up a lot of background noise. I can turn that thing way up. She's hearing ant fart. Probably humming now.
Yeah, you're picking up a lot of background noise, yeah.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I already know what your problem is.
I got a stock mic on it too, just
don't do that guessing game with me. Hell, I know what he's talking on. I know the circuitry. Hey, you need to take that 6825 out that transmitter there, right now.
All them tubes checked in that transmitter. Trust me, I've already gone through everything sitting on my bench right here.
Sounds good over here in Midwest City.
Well, he had a hum in there a little while ago. So and that guy over there in Midwest City, who the hell are you there? Come on.
Sounds good in Midwest City. Good audio tone, not as flat. Sound a lot better.
That's my compadre, man. You my sideband compadre there, come on.
That's pretty hard on the audio. Picking up my creaking sound of my chair here. Alright. You my sideband compadre out there, come on. Whoever that is in Midwest City, wave my hand.
Hey.
I don't have to wave my hand back. Yeah, I'm your single sideband person you talk to. Today I'm talking on an old SBE I got working. I recapped it, put a new power connector on there, and make sure it still works. It's an old SBE Formula D.
Boy, I was thinking about you the other day, man. Really and truly, I was thinking about it. I was like, well, whatever happened to my sideband, but compadre?
He should have ride his butt, buddy. God damn.
Show up there. What's going on, man?
He started to call you his sideband butt buddy.
Hell, you ain't calling him a sideband butt buddy. Man, you better quit that shit, old timer. Somebody gonna knock you upside the head, boy.
I said sideband compadre. I said sideband compadre. I didn't say no butt buddy there, right?
You started to, motherfucker.
Whoever that is in Midwest City.
Dr. Choctaw. Dr. Right out there in the boondocks, he calls himself Dr. Choctaw. He leaves a lot to be desired there. Hell.
Knucklehead, we all heard you. It's on the live stream.
Fuck a live stream. Chew it. Fuck live stream.
Well, it says everything you said, motherfucker.
Fuck live stream, and fuck you.
No, I don't get down like that, motherfucker. You gonna fuck that mule out there.
Hey, Dr. Choctaw.
What do you want?
Hey,
if I knew where my house slippers were, I'd go out here on my track and get my damn tools. I won't take that power supply apart now.
What do you want?
Can you check my audio?
Your audio sucks, motherfucker.
It sounds like you're talking out of a toilet bowl.
A toilet bowl?
Yes, it's called Tidy Bowl.
I'm talking out of a toilet bowl.
It's got that blue stuff coming out, you know, Tidy Bowl.
Hey, Dr. Choctaw.
What now?
You wouldn't be giving me a bad audio report, are you? Is that what you doing, giving old black guy a bad audio report over?
You ain't got no audio over.
Why would I do anything like that?
Because I'm on an old boat anchor.
Because he's a real black man.
I'm a real black guy on an old boat anchor there, and you're going to give me an old bad audio report there. Come on.
Well, maybe it's my old Malaysia-made radio, but there is something wrong with your audio. It's probably more you than it is the radio.
How you figure?
Yeah, that's fair to say.
How you figure?
Well, listen to yourself.
How am I going to do that?
Turn the talk back on. Come on, old timer, you ain't done, motherfucker. Listen to yourself there, Gary. That's how you do it.
Can anybody give me a playback or recording out there so I can hear myself there? Oh, or is that asking for too damn much? Oh,
Do a live stream.
Fuck our live stream.
Rattlesnake 1999 live.
Fuck our 1999 contaminated reptile.
Hell, you don't need to ask for an audio check. All you got to do is live stream Rattlesnake and you can hear for yourself.
Well, if he can hear me, you can hear me there, right?
But he can hear better without all the interference because he's about 3 miles from you.
The audio is good, old timer. Just let you know, you sound great.
Well, it's an old plate modulated transmitter. I only got the damn thing down. Well, hell, it's down about 8-9 watts on transmit. Hell, I don't know what the... Yeah, on RMS it might be swinging up to about 15 top end. Yeah, I would say this old boat anchor, I got it, the way I got it set, it's doing about 8-9 watts on dead key. And about 15 on swing.
That was really good. Better than the Eagles you had. No hum in the background.
Well, them damn Eagles put out a better signal than this old Yaesu on AM. That old Mark III. Oh, shit. That old Mark III get the kicking there, right?
Yeah, Roger.
Oh, they can't hear the hum of my radio no more.
The whole table to them.
Hey, my compadre, hey, man, it's good to hear from you, and I hope everything going well and swell. While I'm sitting here talking on this old bucket of boats. It's good to hear from you on the AM side there, right?
Roger, roger. All right. Yeah, I just had to check this thing out. I had a few long-distance radio checks. They all said I sounded great, so I thought I'd break in there and see how it sounds over there with you. All right, I appreciate it, old-timer. We're back quiet. Midwest Cities on.
Now, wait a minute. You said you had a long-distance check there. What? If you don't mind me asking, where you get that long-distance check from there? What part of the world did that check come from there, right?
It was Ohio. It was earlier yesterday. It was around 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning in Ohio.
Oh, the Buckeye State?
Rajo. He came back and heard me. He yelled at Oklahoma City and said I sounded great. Skipper's rolling real good.
Oh, I didn't know we had skip conditions yesterday. Damn it, I missed it on 11 meters, really?
It comes and it goes. It's amazing.
Good. I missed out on that deal, man.
Hell, we've had skip conditions off and on the past 2 or 3 months.
Yeah, you're right, Dr. AK.
Dr. Choctaw.
Same thing. I wonder what the AK stands for. Does it stand for Arnold?
Yeah, Gary, you snooze, you lose.
Toke all the time back in the 70s when I was married.
Aha! All right. Okay, a toka.
He was married back in the 70s? Yeah, he said he tied a whole knot with a girl back in the 70s. Did I hear him right there? Come on.
No, be careful. Don't release any personal information. It's a weapon.
Hey, Dr. Choctaw, I got a question for you, guy. Where you go? Dr. Choctaw, where you go, boy?
He got wise. He got wise.
I was waiting on you to ask me the question.
Oh, there you are. Hey, what's it? Well, hey, you don't mind me asking, what kind of old girl you tied a knot with back in the 70s there? Come on.
My wife.
You mean to say you still with that same gal there? Come on.
Hell no. She dumped me in 1981 and completely cut her loose in 82.
What the hell happened?
We got divorced. Best thing that ever happened to me.
Oh no. Daggum it. Now what she was, hey, help old guy understand what the hell happened, for crying out loud. Now you say you tied the knot, and I think you kept the knot tied for about a decade, approximately 10 years there. Is that right there, right?
8 or 9, somewhere around there. No, shit happens. Nothing stays the same. Fall in love. They think they can do better, so let them do better.
Hey, you know what? I agree with you, man. Hell yeah, I wholeheartedly agree with that. Them old gals, man, after about 10, 12 years, man, they start getting a little shady on you. It's time to let them go there, right?
Well, you know, everything was good up until the last year, and then she got to be a crazy bitch. Started listening to her single friends that had never been married. That was that. Been enjoying my life ever since.
There you go.
Was she indigenous?
And you know, that's always the real deal, man. They start getting that outside influence, all that, they start listening to that shit and buying into it, so to speak, and next thing you know, it is what it is there, right?
Was she indigenous?
Yeah, she was a little bit Indian, but not enough to get a card.
Because a lot of them get, I don't know what it is. Got to be careful how I say this, but there's some bad influences out there with women in the indigenous community.
Well, hell, most of them women are just bad, period. It don't matter what they are.
Now, wait a minute now. Tap on the brakes out there and talk. Tap on the brakes, man. Some some of the old gals down south of the Red River in Texas there, they pretty good old gals if you can get one there, right?
There's a couple of good ones around, but I've come to the conclusion that them ain't worth a shit when it gets down to it. All they want a man for is an ATM.
Well, yeah, you're absolutely right, Bubba. You gotta watch out for them old gold diggers there, right? You talking about them daggum gold diggers, they black, white, red, green, and yellow there, right?
Oh, I've got friends that, I can tell you some horror stories about what they've been through with their crack whore women.
Choctaw, I think you done that wrong. You're supposed to use her as an ATM. Use your, slide your credit card right in that ATM slot on her.
He's just old school. Yeah, I've heard of stories where the women, after they're divorced, you know, their whole lives, the guy's lives are just totally ruined. I mean, it just, you know, falls completely apart. Went from a medium income family to a broke single guy.
Yeah, a man can be married to a crack whore and prove it, and the court will still give her the kids and child support and sometimes alimony to go with it.
That's a damn shame. That's really a daggum shame. I mean, we turned out to be on the short side of the hook there, right?
Lose the house, the kids, the car, live like a poor guy looking for food every month.
And then the old gal, she ended up hooking up with some damn truck driver there, right?
And she won't marry him because she likes that income that you're supplying her.
If you can find a good one, you better latch on to her and keep her.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. The old gal down in West Plano, she after 8 months, she's still doing quite well there, right?
There's all these horror stories on YouTube about guys getting remarried, and they latch on to his retirement stuff. Totally destroyed in the 60s. Amazing.
And he's out in Cali?
Broke as broke can be. All his retirement, all left. She got his house, part of his retirement. She's taking care of another guy's kid with his money.
Damn it, boy.
A lot of them women in California and some of these other states get alimony for life even though the kids are grown.
Yeah, that's got to stop. That kind of crap. I think Florida put an end to that.
Wait a minute now. How did that shit happen? And what does Florida have that California don't have? Help an old guy understand what the hell is going on with them gold diggers there, right?
Well, in Florida, DeSantis just signed the bill. He was the one pushing for it. He got it signed where there's no more alimony for life, which was unbelievable. I mean, I don't even know how that can happen. Yeah, she gets divorced, she gets to watch, sit on the couch all the rest of her life while this guy's on permanent hook for alimony. I don't know, how does that happen? You know what I mean? It's like he's like a slave to her. Well, that came to an end. There are all these women upset about it.
And the more money he makes, the more she can come back in court and get more money out of him.
Oh, damn it. Damn it, poor guy. That damn thing. The more he make, the more she take.
but they stopped it in Florida. Hell, in California, here's how it works. Some of the women don't even know who you are. They figure out how much income you have, and they claim that you're the father, and they hook up with, and they what's that called? They take money out of your paycheck every month, and you don't even know. All of a sudden, you're gone like $1,000, and you find out she's made the claim that that you're the father of her kid, and you owe her money. So they forcibly take money out of your paycheck, and you got to go get DNA tests and go to court and prove your innocence from a totally false allegation. And you know, this takes like 1.5 years. In the meantime, she's living high in the hog off of money that, you know, that you're supplying. She has nothing to do with you.
Yeah, just ask Judge Judy. That can happen to anybody, anywhere.
Not only that, there's a shitload of men paying child support for children that aren't even theirs.
Kill the bitch.
It's theirs and it's not. Yeah, you know, paternity fraud. Now they're trying to make DNA tests mandatory at birth, which is a good idea.
Man, I kill the bitch.
You know, unfortunately, you might not like where I'm getting ready to go. But unfortunately, some of these old boys, black, white, red, green, and yellow, they like producing all them kids out there. So, hey, spoken from a real black guy, it can get a little bit hectic financially, man, when you put yourself out there like that there.
Now, some people are stupid. They keep dipping their stick. They dip their stick and they have multiple kids from multiple women, you know. I don't know what the hell's going on with these women, but they're willing to sleep with anybody. So yeah, they are taking care of their kids. The government is. We are. Taxpayers are paying it.
The more kids, the more money, and the more food stamps.
Maybe they'll fix the system one of these days. Well, my honor, Scorpio.
Well, I just thank God that the kids I have came from the same gal there, right?
Waving the hand from Choctaw, Scorpio.
Oh, sorry. Waving back, Dr. Choctaw. Sorry I misidentified you. Hope you're having a great evening.
Hey, is that who I said? Is that you?
Yes, me.
Over there at that famous address on Pennsylvania, come on.
No doubt about it. 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. The one and only.
But I ain't talked to you in a long time. How you be?
I'm just fine. I hollered at you earlier, but you were so involved in a discussion, I don't think you heard me. It's all good, though.
When you do it? What, this evening?
Roger, earlier.
Okay, well, there's so much activity up on my side of town there. You know, it gets a little hectic every now and then there, right?
Roger, that's the one description, yeah.
Hey, good to hear from you. It sounded choice up on my neck of the woods there, right?
Roger, well, that's what we like to hear. Keep on talking.
Yeah, I've been out here for a while, man. I'm just celebrating, man. I'm celebrating that Thunder team tonight there, so I'm in for the long haul there, right?
Yo, Scorpio! Wave a hand. To celebrate, don't we? Wave a hand out there, Scorpio. Waving back.
Apparently on YouTube, they got a big thing going now where men aren't involved with getting marriage. Marriage is like plummeting because they don't want to get involved with the financial nightmare that occurs.
I heard you guys talking about how some of these chicks, you know, get money out of somebody that they don't even know just because they figured out they got money. Maybe they'll do something to fix that.
Well, what's that deal about that prenuptial peanut deal contract? Some kind of shit going on.
Some states honor them, some states don't. Yeah, there's a lot of people just backing off on that now. They aren't getting married. There's all this paternity fraud suits going on now. Now there's countersuing. There's a lot of the women that are doing it. They got no money. They spend it as fast as they get it.
People are starting to put their assets in their parents' names now.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well, that's not a bad, not a bad strategy there, I would say there, right?
It's like 2020 or 60 Minutes did a show on this old guy that's retired. He's doing real well. He's, you know, almost a millionaire, and got married with this lady, and she went right through half his money within 6 months. Couldn't believe it. He said, "You're crazy. What are you doing?" You know? It took me a whole lifetime to get this far, and you're over here blowing it away. And she was seeing another guy, her boy toy, and they got divorced, and he pretty much ruined his whole life.
Hell, after I got divorced, I started getting all kinds of what do you want to say? All kinds of bill collectors called me about 6 or 8 years after I got divorced. Bitch was still trying to charge shit in my name.
Damn it.
Take out credit cards in your name. That's absolutely right. Yeah, that's the game they play.
That was after I got divorced.
Happens all the time.
You got a slight little squeal coming in with you, but them old lawyers, man. Them old gals hire them damn lawyers. And you know, them lawyers are just out trying to get that big buck, that commission, or whatever you want to call it. And hell, they do anything to try to get it there, right?
Yeah, the lawyers, but then the women out there, all them women grabbing the money that they're not entitled to.
You're absolutely right there, Gordon, but them old lawyers trying to get their take on the deal there, right? Yeah.
Roger, yeah, they've got their hand in your pocket.
Yeah, we just have to... I don't know what the hell... Is this the only country that go through that shit, or does the other country? Do you hear anything about other countries? What kind of system the other countries have there? Oh,
I'm not sure exactly, but I think it's a lot worse here.
Hell, the judges are just as crooked as the lawyers.
Roger.
Well, for the life of me, Gordon, I was surprised I hooked up with this old gal south of the Red River, man. For the last 8, 9 months here, everything going pretty smooth. You know, that long distance thing, hell, it's the first time I've been engaged in a long distance thing there, and you know, it can get a little hectic there.
Roger.
But it seems like it's going okay for the most part there, right?
Roger. Well, hope everything keeps on going good for you there, Governor.
I damn sure hope so, man. She all right, man. Yeah, she live in a good community down in West Plano, man. Nice community. Them folks got some big homes, man. Damn it. Very nice neighborhood, and certainly a lot better where I'm at right now there, right?
Roger. I've heard they're so packed together down there, their homes aren't growing out, they're growing up. They're several stories.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I'm impressed with that environment, that community, man. It's clean and everything. Damn it. Them folks making some big bucks down in West Plano there.
Roger. Sound like she's got so much money she doesn't need anybody else's.
Oh yeah. She got more money than I do there, right?
Roger that.
Well, maybe if you move down there, she'll buy you a big tower and a big antenna so you can talk back to Oklahoma City.
Well, I'll be honest with you there, Dr. Choctaw. She owned my radio equipment. She come up here a few times. She see all this shit. She said, what the hell is all this?
That's what you use to get your ass in trouble every night with.
Yeah, you're right, man. She said, what the hell is all this shit? What is this?
What you tell her? Yeah, my first wife and the wife I have now would much rather take all my equipment and just throw it out in the street.
Yeah, right. They don't think about the market value or the return factor on it. They just rather throw it back, you said, out to the curbside there, right?
Or like have a garage sale and sell stuff for not a whole lot. Yeah, they just don't like the squawking noise of the radio, the static and all that. They don't see how we can take all that static noise.
Sound like to me we're all on a losing end of this deal there, right?
When a man's been doing it for 30, 40 years, they understand.
When they say frog, you better know how high to jump.
Gary, I liked it better when we were arguing. This is going to get me in trouble talking about women.
Well, I didn't initiate that conversation, the cue, so I just try to keep it going there, right? I just try to keep it going there, right?
Oh, boy, sure the bad subject over here come on.
Oh, no. No, I had no clue it was going to turn out like that. I apologize to you there, right?
Probably ought to apologize to his wife.
I gotta get out here and quit talking. All these free old potato chips is making my mouth dry. I can't even talk.
Oh man, dadgummit. Doggone it. Hey, you know, You know, I live alone, man. I live alone, and that old gal from Texas come up here with me every now and then. Hey, pardon me, man. And I don't mean no disrespect to you and your better half there, but that, doggone it, I want y'all to have a good thing going on and appreciate each other and have a good life there, right? Doggone it. Don't everybody talk at the same time.
Okay. Earlier they were. I mean, hours earlier. Again, I'm having to drink about a gallon of water over here to get rid of this salt out of my mouth from eating these chips. Sound like they're pretty good. Yes. I'm about to get a whole bag of them. I'm not even going to be able to make me a chili pie. You just made the whole Channel 19 hungry.
Yeah, what kind of chips you got going on there? Come on.
I think I'm warming up the car to go get some chips. Oh shit, he just made the whole channel hungry.
What kind of... Hey, you ever tried them Cape Codders? Them Cape Cod chips, oh?
Well, these old Frito chips, boy, they sure are saucy. Whew.
Oh, yeah. You need to try them Cape Codders, man. Them Cape Cod kettle. They're all kettle, low sodium. Damn, there's some damn good chips. Them Cape, they gonna cost you though. They got Donald Trump done spiked up the price on them, man. Donald Trump done spiked the price up on them kettle Cape Cods, man. Them kettles. Donald Trump spiked it up, though.
I don't blame that on Trump. I know what they are, though. But I like that sodium. Surely he didn't do that. He's too busy exterminating ragheads.
You say what there, Gordon?
He's too busy over there, bombing the shit out of Iran.
Can you imagine how much lower the Muslim population's going to be when them Iraqi people figure out that they're free?
No doubt about it.
I'm sorry, it's not Iraqi, it's Iran.
Yeah, we know. We already know. We wasn't going to correct you. We already know.
Hell, they say Donald Trump is more popular overseas than he is over here.
I'm sure they have a very distinct opinion of him over there.
Especially over in the Middle East where old Netanyahu is hanging out there, right?
Roger, yeah, Netanyahu, he's on there jumping up and down for him. He should be.
The United Nations ain't very happy right now.
Oh no.
Just ruined my whole night. I'm not going to be able to go to sleep.
Oh no, they're not happy by no stretch. I mean, and I understand it. I clearly understand why the UN is not very happy there, right?
I'm glad he bombed all those facilities over there in Iran. They were on the brink of just doing all kinds of bad things.
I
I don't think Trump's too worried about the United Nations. All we got to do is just pull out of them and get rid of them.
Roger that. I think Jay Sekulo's brother is going over to all those United Nations deals. I see stuff online from Sekulo talking about some of that stuff.
But you're going to lose some of your allied coalition if you pull out there, are you?
They're not our allies, they're our enemies.
Well, I've been overseas, and I have you to know I thank God for some of the allies there, right?
The United Nations is part of the reason we got so many problems everywhere.
Well, you have a whole different take on it if you're on the other side of the world. And you find yourself in some of them allied territories there, right?
Everybody needs to mind their own business and quit relying on us for it.
Well, you know, it's one thing on this side of the ocean, it's another thing on the other side there. You have to look at it in a dual perspective, so to speak, and find out what's best for you there, right?
Well, I know one thing. I just hope these Iraqis wake up and take the opportunity to be free again like they were before the Ayatollah took over.
Yeah, well, I agree with you on that Ayatollah deal. That went south in a hurry, didn't it?
I can't remember if that was a Nixon or a Carter deal.
I think it was Carter. I mean, Nixon had something going on, but I wasn't too well versed at that time. But I know damn well Carter was the Ayatollah Khomeini.
I guess Carter pretty much sucked everybody's ass.
Yeah, they took the hostages under Carter, I think it was, and then Reagan was going to drop the hammer on them, and then he got them out.
Yeah, it was a controversial time in this country. Carter and Reagan got in there, boy. Whoo-wee. Reagan, hey, I didn't care much for the guy. As a movie actor, he was a good old guy, but his politics and policies leave a hell of a lot to be desired there, right?
He's one of the best presidents we ever had.
You say what, Gordon?
Reagan was one of the best presidents we ever had.
Yeah, but his fix for immigration sure didn't work.
And then he laid off all them air traffic controllers and tried to bust the unions down, the blue-collar workers. I don't know about that, Gordon.
Roger. Well, I mean, I guess nobody's perfect, but anyway, you know, he had some backbone. He did stuff that needed to be done.
And roofers that instantly lost their jobs.
Well, I forget now all the circumstances surrounding that, but anyway, yeah, I remember that a lot of them were lost their jobs.
Just like that guy that's in there right now. Same old playbook there, right?
They wanted to push the union to the side to get rid of some of these fucking DEIs they got.
Ain't nothing wrong with DEI, guy. Ain't nothing wrong with DEI. Really and truly. Now, let's start from square one. What you got with what kind of issue do you have with DEI? Oh.
DEI is reverse discrimination.
Everything is wrong with DEI.
Hey, now you guys stand by. That dude, he brought up DEI. I'm just trying to find out what's on his playbook, what's on his platter. Reason why he got a big issue with DEI. Or
you're fucking a racist, that's why.
DEI is racist.
You damn skippy.
Can you be more specific?
Well, how much more specific you want me to be?
Sound like somebody else will know.
DEI is keeping Asians out of college that have higher scores than the lower scoring people.
So is it fair to say DEI, according to your concept, you think DEI is a bad thing or a good thing, oh?
It's a bad thing because it doesn't treat everybody equal.
Doesn't treat everybody equal according to what you just said there, right?
Oh, fuck, Gary. Shut up, dumb fuck.
Am I a dumb fuck? Hey, I graduated from Douglas High School, oh.
No, you're a dumb fuck. Exactly. Shut up, stupid. You graduated from Douglas High School. You're a dumb fuck.
Now, politically speaking, hey, DEI is not a bad thing, man. Really and truly. DEI is not a bad thing. You know, once upon a time, there was this deal called affirmative action. And you motherfuckers jumped up and down about affirmative action. Now you're jumping up and down about DEI there, right?
Just do your goddamn job, and nobody will treat you different.
Hey, don't get me riled up yet. I'm just a Douglas High School graduate there, right?
And what are you going to do? Not a fucking thing, Gary. See, you ask all these stupid questions, and then when you get an answer, it's not as good as your answer, or you do better, or some shit like that. You never, I mean, you always got to argue with something.
Well, you know, this country has a history, young man. A very discriminatory history. Has that ever occurred to you in your lifetime that this country has a very degrading, discriminative history? Oh,
yeah, every day. You call us white boys, Caucasians, and all kind of shit.
Only to people like you.
Who that?
Shut up, stupid.
Wait a minute. Who that? Stand up and be recognized, for God's sake. Everybody know who I am, and they know where I live. Now, who you and where you live, boy?
You've been talking to you all night, stupid.
Shit, too.
I got a chip on my shoulders because the Democrats forced all my ancestors onto the reservation.
Dipshit over there calling people boys, too. Then gets pissed off.
Hey, you're indigenous. Apparently you are indigenous out there, Dr. Choctaw, and I got some DNA, man, that Mohegan DNA. You don't recognize the DNA, the Mohegans in this part of the state, but it is what it is.
He's the last of the Mohegans. That's what he's trying to say.
What am I trying to say? What? Hey, Dr. Choctaw. Hey, Dr. Choctaw. Respectively speaking, culturally speaking, I'd like to know, do you hear me?
There's no G.
Now we saw that same movie, stupid, called Last of the Mohegans. You ain't them, motherfucker.
What's a Mohegan, first off?
Victim because the Democrats run my ancestors onto the reservation, and then they didn't even want them to be U.S. citizens on top of all of that.
Wait a minute. What tribe do you represent over?
I'm Potawatomi. They didn't want us teaching, they didn't want our tribes teaching us our history or anything. They were taking the children and repatriating them.
You Potawatomi. Okay. All right. Well, you know, the federal government, I don't know how to begin to say this. With the concepts and cultures and all that, I'm trying to figure out how to say this without being offending to you and the 5 civilized tribes in this state. Let me unkey so I can collect my thoughts here. I'm coming back with it there, right?
What he's trying to tell you is he's a better Indian than you are.
The ones that they couldn't kill off, they drove onto the reservation and tried to repatriate them and wipe out their culture.
He must have watched the last of the Mohicans.
Yeah, I already told him. We've already seen that movie there, Gary.
He keeps calling Mohegans. What the hell's a Mohegan?
You need to do some research, young man. Research the northeastern coast, the Atlantic coast, northeastern over.
No, shut up.
Go to Fofo.
Gary, what's a Mohegan? Answer me that.
What's a Potawatomi? Potawatomi.
I want to know what a Mohegan is.
You need to understand your state tribal affiliation first before you go out of state, boy.
Hey, boy, you don't know nothing about Native Americans, so sit over and shut the fuck up.
Okay, that's what you say, because you happen to be a racist son bitch, right?
Hell, you don't even know what a Mohican is. It's a Mohican with a C, stupid, not a G.
Mohegan. Mohegan, boy. Always will be. Always have been there, right?
Yeah, you better Google that shit again there, dummy.
Hey, motherfucker. What do you think about the Seminoles, the Cherokees, the Wittawatomis, and the Potawatomis? Hey, boy, yo, boy, boy.
Customer, got your boy hanging right here, motherfucker.
He's naming off all the most common Indian tribes.
What about the Navajos? You know anything about the Navajos, boy?
I know what kind of radio you're talking on.
Realistic. I ain't talking on no damn Navajo. I'm on a Yazoo guy. But I'm just talking indigenous tribal history.
I'm gonna slap that hole. I'm just gonna slap that hole in Gary.
Roger Beeson in the state of Oklahoma running around, and they just totally no boy, too dog. Hell, like a long list of them racist son of bitches. They don't have the first ounce of respect for the indigenous culture there, right?
I'm gonna slap that hole. I'm just come over and slap that hole in Gary.
Well, yeah, I'm from that whoop ass and tribes. And I'm gonna whoop your ass, boy, and give you a haircut.
Gary's from the No Wipey tribe.
Mohegan, boy.
You ain't no
Started out as a Mohican. He's been in the Mohican Navy. He fought the British in 16-something or other. He was in the Navy that long.
No white tribe, come on.
Now you see, that's the problem with all the tribal concepts and cultures. That's a big problem right there.
Oh, that's a big problem. He knows all about it. We got some racist affairs, so much racist and tribal affairs. He knows all about it. And
one culture don't want to recognize the other culture.
He's never been on a tribal land in his life.
I'd say a lot of the Indians are getting a pretty good deal nowadays. They got the casinos and making all kinds of money, and I know probably the guys with flat nose get a cut of it, but anyway.
Yeah, the governor don't like it either. He tries to stick his nose in and get more of it.
Well, he just like Donald Trump. Hey, Gordon and Dr. Choctaw, old Stitt. He ain't no different than Donald Trump. He a greedy old bastard.
Now it's all back to Donald Trump again. Don't talk about your lover like that.
Donald Trump may have stopped World War III from happening by taking out a lot of it,
I didn't vote for Stitt, man. And I didn't vote for Trump. Now one of them.
We know they're too wide for you.
Their policies, their political concept, and their policies.
Too wide. I agree with a real outright. Don't give Barry's vote or Gary's vote. No.
To me, like we're just going downhill faster all the time, and we had to vote somebody in there who would do something, and that's the reason I first voted for Trump, back several years ago.
Well, that first administration, they had some credible people, I will admit.
I would have voted for Kinger for a first administration. I get this out straight. I would have voted for a kangaroo before I voted for fucking Kamala.
They did their job. I will stand up and say they did their job. But unfortunately, this damn shit we got going on now, yeah. Hey, half of them ain't even qualified or knowledgeable to serve in the positions that they have, and then knowing, boy, they're going to lay everybody else off and cut funding and all this bullshit. What the hell going on, Gordon?
Well, they've cut funding, they're trying to cut down the losses out of Social Security and keep the fund from going broke, for one thing. I think we stopped giving away, trillions of dollars to third world shitholes. That sounds good to me, and I'm very enthusiastic about all the deportation fights. We need to get rid of all these illegal aliens.
All right, I'm all in on legal immigration. Now, stop calling them shitholes, Gordon. You've been around too long. You know better than that, guy. Stop calling them third world shitholes. That's downright disrespectful, guy. And I'll tell you that to your damn face, Gordon, respectively. I will do that. Hey.
Gary likes them shitholes. Hey, go ahead. He can rape any woman he wants to get away with it.
He ain't got no clean track record, man. He does not have a clean track. If you ever look back in the 60s, the 70s and 80s, the 70s and 80s, Donald Trump's track record leaves a lot to be desired. He and his family and his papa and everybody, it's a shithole there, right?
You're a shithole.
So instead of nothing, so many of elected officials, all they want is just to grab all the money they can. They don't give a rat's ass about the country. He's taking steps to try to improve our situation.
Well, I will admit this firsthand, Gordon. His first administration seemed like he did more for the veterans, even though he had harsh words about veterans and all that. See, we had some credible veterans in his cabinet at that time, too. Therefore, they were a lot more credible. And, how shall I say? I mean, you know, compared to what's going on now we got these motherfuckers, these cabinet secretaries, man, they ain't got no damn professional experience, you might say, going there, and they some bitches, hell, them female, you know, that's one of them, and that old gal that killed their dog. Yeah. It's radical, man. Extremely radical what's going on now, going there.
And Trump's trying to organize a fire brigade to put the fire out, if you will. So I don't care if they got a good resume or not.
You don't care?
They're trying to get something done. I mean, if you stop and try to dot all the I's and cross all the T's to please everybody, you're just going to get left behind and get run over.
Yeah, okay. Where you going, Gordon? All right, well, don't get me wrong, I'm all about it. But I come from, I got some DNA and family culture. Come out of El Paso, Texas.
Here we go, he's Mexican now.
You know, you come across Hey, it's a long story. I'm going to leave it at that there, right?
Damn, you're Mexican too?
I mean, speaking of places like that, I have stuck my face. You know, it looks like a third world shithole in Mexico. That's all I need to know about it. And it's probably like a garden place compared to real third world shitholes. And so we need to deport all these people or somewhere like that who come over here illegally.
Well, my mother, God bless her soul, she could speak Mexican fluently. Because she's born and raised in El Paso. I'm talking about my mom there, boy. You said earlier she was from Monterey. God bless her. Let me ask you, you ever been out in West Texas, Gordon? You ever been out in that part of the world over?
Right. How come the other day you said you were talking about your mom? You said she was from Monterey.
Been out all the way to Alaska.
NASCAR had a road course race in Mexico not too long ago, and they were calling it a shithole.
Roger that.
How we get on to NASCAR?
And down there they irrigate their lawns with sewer water.
Sewer water?
Not in trouble for saying something to the effect of it being a shithole.
Wait a minute. Am I missing out on something here? Go ahead. What am I missing out on? Hey, go ahead and help me out.
Roger. Well, I don't know. It just seemed like the whole world's in crisis mode, and so we need somebody to respond to that. And Trump's doing that. I'm not saying I really like his personality. I don't think anybody really likes him, but he's getting things done. He's not some do-nothing idiot.
Do you think he might have some hypocritical or some, do as I say and not as I do kind of traits there? I'm just basing it on his history back in the 70s and 80s, back in New York City, I mean, he wouldn't rent to people of color. And he's supposed to be a real estate kind of guy, but he would not rent to a person of color. And then he tried to discriminate a whole lot of shit. Hey, his track record leaves a lot to be desired, oh.
That's a fucking lie. I was a landlord on a very small scale, and I wouldn't rent to just anybody. I mean, if I didn't think somebody's going to take care of my property and didn't like their attitude, I wouldn't rent to them. I mean, it didn't matter what color they were.
Trump is playing 4D chess while you're playing Chinese checkers, old-timer.
I could beat that motherfucker on that. Hell, I used to beat Kenners and Exos and Insons down, man. and they all took the oath too, just like I did. We all ran right in and took the oath. Beat that racist.
He beats everybody though,
for sure. He's tying everybody's ass in a knot over there. They know he's a force to be reckoned with. He's changed the game.
Well, no, ain't going. No. Simply saying, everybody thinking. No, you're right. He's a fraud, sir.
Blah, 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 blah.
He does have felonies. Them Gaudis up in New York City, man, they made Trump piss in his pants. You ever heard of the Gaudis, oh?
Well, you're a fucking idiot. I mean, we're on the Titanic, and he's trying to organize a bucket brigade to try to save the ship. But a lot of people don't want to be a part of it. They're upper class. They're too good to take part in that shit. So anyway, the ship's, the history. So nobody listened. Maybe if they'd listened, they would have made it to port. You never know if there's been somebody like that.
Okay, well, I'm sure you heard of John Gotti. That's the guy that Trump feared the most.
John Gotti was a criminal.
And really and truly, Gotti made Trump piss in his pants there, right?
Right,
John Gotti was a fucking criminal.
Yeah, well, some guy's a fat nose, no doubt. But, yeah, he was feared. A Teflon Don, Roger?
No, he ain't Teflon. But I see where you're trying to go. Well, old Trump is not Teflon there by no stretch there, right?
Roger. Well, in ways he is, but anyway, I know he was a infamous gangster, and anyway, Gotti was, and I'm sure they had a lot of dealings, no doubt.
Well, this is the thing, my compadre, going do research, politically speaking. Before you cast your vote, you need to do your homework. Do some research. Don't vote for some old guy that want to be a dictator like Putin and Kim Jong-un. Right?
Part of the problem, them guys are your heroes. Very many choices. You know, it's like you got A or B, right? It's like you can only buy black paint or white paint. That's it. You don't have any other choices.
This is Gary trying to tell someone how to vote. Sit down over and shut up.
Biden was not a dictator. Obama was not a dictator. Bush was not a dictator. Clinton was not a dictator. Hey. It takes for wake up and smell the way. You need a president to be educated. It wasn't for his staff. Voting for some jackass who want to be a king and a fucking dictator at the same time now, right?
Gary over there, he's a dictator. Is that fair to say? Gary a dictator? Get up there and hire the cast. Gary's a fucking traitor criminal. Still kind of high, and never have quite gotten back down the way they were. Maybe they will under Trump. I think maybe they're trying to. But yeah, I remember after Biden got elected, things went to shit in a hurry. And when we made our exit from Afghanistan, during the Biden administration, we left behind an obscene amount of equipment. Taxpayer dollars just went down the toilet because of him and his stupidity.
Yeah, Biden armed half terrorists in the world.
Turn your beep off, guy. Hey, you're welcome to the cues of the political conversation, but turn that faggot beep off over.
I tell you, when you buy my equipment, you tell me what the fuck I do with it.
See, you would not qualify or
you barely qualify to be a human motherfucker.
Really and truly, you couldn't carry on a worldwide conversation or worldwide discussion, because you're going to be the only guy with a faggot-ass Roger beat. That shit ain't gonna fly there, right?
You barely qualify to be human, motherfucker.
Well, that's just Gator, just making sure the channel remains queer-free.
Is that what it is, going? Come on, man. Cut the old guy some slack. You know damn better than that there, right?
If it's queer-free, old dipshit over there wouldn't be out here.
What I just described.
Shit. Nah. He been drinking that Kool-Aid. There come a time, Gordon, consuming all that Kool-Aid. That shit don't have an effect on you one way or the other.
He passed out, and now he's awake again. And I've heard he consumes that damn curd juice.
But I think he's
so you talk all that fucking shit,
man. He's got good sense about managing assets, and he does know how to play poker. He knows how to deal with all these assholes with their fingers on the nuke button, and we need him for sure.
Well, you need him, but the rest of us do not. See where you're trying to go. We're going.
You'll never win that conversation with that.
This system in this country is a two-party system. There's the pros and cons. Pros and cons.
Yes, there's only one party. The Republicans all need to be in jail or in prison. Or shot.
The pendulum needs to keep on swinging back the way it's going with Trump, because it went way too far the other way. for the Democrats. And I know I'm probably pretty ignorant about politics, but it's like if I had a lot of knowledge, I'd just be miserable, not being able to do anything but vote when they don't offer us very many choices at all. I mean, if we had a reasonable number of choices, and maybe it'd make sense to know more so that we can zero in on the acceptable candidate. But we don't have but just a few token choices, and that's it.
Well, you have to be politically educated. Now think about that. That's hell. If you do your homework, going. I'm not specifically referring to you, but politically speaking, if you do your damn homework and research, all that shit get hashed out in a damn nutshell there, are you?
Roger. Well, if you do your homework, like I was saying, you might just be miserable because you can't do anything about it. You've got the piss poor little number of choices to vote for, and neither one of them acceptable, so what's next?
Well, what they say, the lesser of two evils? You got two evils to choose from. You have to decide which one. Well, hell, you know what I'm trying to say. Ah, shit. Hey, going. Hey, yeah, we this country right now, we're in the hands of a dictator wannabe, really and truly, and it's sad. Oh, God. I never thought in my life. Let's go. Serving my country and all that. There's a lot of shit about that dude, man. Me being born and raised. On and on, breaking on and spewing out all kind of conspiracy theories, misinformation. God dang it, the shit, the pork five. Motherfucker over there. I say over there, I mean Long Island. Hey, that some bitch come down to LIE going the Long Island Expressway, man. Headed to Trump Tower. I'm like, what the fuck? Going sad to really sad to say they've been, and that some bitch he never apologized to the family. That's why I don't respect that racist son of a bitch.
We don't respect your racist son of a bitch either.
A lot of history about that boy there, right?
You don't know shit.
I don't think a lot of people really like Donald Trump, but they voted for him because they just sense he's the only hope we got.
Well, yeah, I mean, the best thing to normally do, go and do your research before you cast your vote. Dive into the history of a candidate. Hey, 'cause that dude, but it's too late now, and the country is going down the rabbit hole and going down fast, all because of him, right?
All because of him.
Doing it there, right?
Judge, blah, 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 blah. I voted for Trump. He's turning things around. I mean, he's not perfect, but he's what we got.
I'll tell you how to figure out who to vote for.
And doing the research is, I don't know, there's time. I mean, we're in a crisis mode, you know. I mean, we don't have time to study for years to figure out what to do and then present it with just a few little choices instead of a bunch of choices when there's some real valid choices if we know who to pick. But we don't have all those choices.
Well,
best way to find out who you want to vote for is ask Gary who he's voting for, then he'll vote for the opposite.
Yeah, I agree with what you just said. Limited choices and all that. I get it. I do get it.
No, he don't.
Country needs. There's a pipsqueak that raped a biddy in New York City. That voted for that guy because he continued to tell a lie. And everybody bought into his ideology. How the hell did that happen in the first place there? Think about it, man. How the hell Trump, with his track record, how'd he get away with this shit?
Whoever the Democrats hate the worst is the one you want to vote for.
Roger, yeah, they hate him. Probably, yeah, they hate Trump the worst.
If you want to know how to vote, just ask Gary who he's voting for, then vote for the opposite.
Yeah, but he bashed the veterans, man. In his first administration, Gordon and Dr. Choctaw, he bashed the veterans, man. I actually was on the fence. Well, I rolled in a nutshell. I was like, what the fuck wrong with this motherfucker? I mean, he got all these commanders and chiefs around him and advisors. You would think they would kind of get him over on the right road, steer him right, so to speak. Get him going down the right road is what I'm trying to say. But hey, there was a whole lot of pushing and confusion and animosity, chaos going on. I'm like, what the fuck? Now we know. The second...
Trump is saying and doing what he wanted to 25 and 30 years ago.
Yeah, but he doesn't. I can read you the Constitution right now.
You know, a Democrat doesn't believe in the Constitution because they think everything is democratic.
Wait a minute now. Hell, I was born and raised in this state, man. The biggest mistake, I'll share something with you. Political. my time. Parole.
You say your mama grew up in Texas, Gary?
Hey, Gordon, do you copy? Over.
That's a fucking lie.
Hey, sir.
More, boy.
We got...
I think somebody's got a twitchy Roger B.
Yeah,
Lord have mercy.
That's the last thing a truck driver need to hear, some fact.
Truck driver listening to your shit.
Don't they would up. Yeah.
Whoever it is, they're covering you up, so they're probably pretty close to me.
Most likely. Yeah, he cool. Right. Races.
Racist, Gary.
We're at the push the talk button on your microphone.
Yeah, he don't. Out. Out. Pussy. Racist.
Now my son texted me
You. You must. What the hell, dude?
still out there by the radio? How about you, Donnie? You still out there by the radio? Hello, Easy Money. You still out there? Come on, break.
What's the system, Gary?
Yo. What's up, boy?
You feel better?
Say what?
You feel better now?
Do I feel better? What's up?
That's what I said. Do you feel better now?
What are you trying to say? Do I feel better?
Yeah, did you get that all out of your system?
What? Say what?
I said, did you get that all out of your system?
Get what all out of my system?
get water out of my system, guy.
Oh, them anger issues.
What?
Nothing, never mind, fuck it.
What's in my system, man? Yo, what's in my... What you talking about? Come on.
still by the radio? How about it, Easy Money? Scorpio, you still out there? How about Don, you by the radio? Come on. Damn, turn that shit off. Fuck's the matter with you, knucklehead? Huh? Motherfucker? What the fuck's the matter with you, motherfucker? Yo, real black man, what the fuck, man? Yo, racist motherfucker came down to your mama's house in that trailer park. You ain't no real black man either, motherfucker. You AI.
wasn't many in there, and they got everything back over there.
10-4. Hey, you look good out the one way.
I appreciate it. Have a good morning.
Yeah, let's stay out a while.
straight up late. And I was like, oh, hell yes.
I watched it a little bit, man. I saw a whole second.
That's okay. Thunder up, baby.
you need to get on the ground line anyway. When you get out of the ground line for it, you're going to be stepping in with your brakes in the hammer line. Makes no damn sense. Now we're the chill sitting in the dark. East sunshine. Under the bridge.
And that's even without taking it out the radio shelf and having to do a match on it. Sounded good? Yes, sir. Good deal. At least I know I get more than a quarter of the mile.
sucker.
Get the jerky on my turkey. Put that jerky on my turkey and squeeze my salami.
Yeah, there's one of them out there. He's supposed to be back this morning. Calls himself Tube Sucker. He's one of them little newbies. He'll probably suck the whole salami at one time. He probably won't have much to say because he got laughed at.
Yeah, he's way out of date.
Way out of date. It was pretty funny though. He thought he really had something. I guess he told him he'd be back Monday. So that's today. And he ain't out here yet, so damn it.
Yeah, Gunslinger said he talked to him Friday.
He's a damn old crybaby. He's fucking with the wrong motherfucker. Yeah, I fuck up shit talkers like him.
Yeah. Hey, I took the top off this power supply, and I don't see nothing inside there that looks bird snake.
I don't know if it's got rectifiers in it. You wouldn't be able to tell if them are blowed or not. You'd have to have a meter.
No, it's got this blue canister deal, and it's got like a board sitting on top of it. Check them screws on top of it, make sure they're tight and everything. Yeah, they all look tight to me.
Was it not just don't come on or what?
Yeah, I had it on 15 volts. That's what Jason told me run in all the way open and the amperage deal all the way open. Well, it kept shutting my amp off. I mean, it just shut my amp off, then I could turn my power button off, or push it back in and push it back out, and then come back on. It did that on high and on low side. Snowman told me to take it down to about 12 volts, 13.8, and see what it does right from there.
Sounded to me like you got some rectifiers bad or something. It's not holding the load.
I know whenever I had it on that battery, it damn sure didn't do that shit.
Yeah, you be careful. We'll see you this afternoon or part of it tomorrow morning.
I thought about, putting it down to like 12.5 volts or something, 12 volt, just running on low and keeping an eye on it and watching to see what it does.
Copy, Burger.
I guess we talked on each other.
Or should I not try it?
Be careful. I'll see you.
Yeah, it sounded to me like bad rectifiers. Just putting the voltage out, but it won't hold it when you put a load on it.
You must have keyed up.
What's that usually cost to get them fixed?
Probably so.
it's an old school power supply or one of them switching power supplies. If it's an old school power supply, it'll have a transformer. You'll have a little circuit board and probably some capacitors, a little square rectifiers, probably 2 or 3 of them, 4 of them. And they got 4 tabs on it. And like one tab is a different direction than the rest of them.
Rectifier, is that them deals on the side of it, or the back of it, or whatever?
No. Well, one of them could be bad too.
You know, I'm talking about them little canister looking deals got 2 screws on them, like a diamond shape.
Yeah, one of them could be bad.
What are those? The capacitors or something?
They're switching shit. I don't think I got any of them anymore. I ain't bought none of them things in forever. But yeah, you just have to fucking, you can sit here and guess till you're blue in the face. But, I mean, hell, you can't really tell what the fuck's going on without it being right in front of you. You could guess it's this part, that part, blah, 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 and probably wouldn't be none of it.
Yeah, I think it's the old school one. Because it's got that big-ass transformer thing in it, and then it's got that little round canister with the board on top of it, a bunch of wires and shit on the sides of it.
You say something?
No, it's a heavy motherfucker.
That's probably why they were selling it. That's probably why they sold it cheap.
Well, this older guy had it. He used to talk on the radio a long time ago, he said. And he moved out there to Choctaw. I get 120 for it in that a static Echo Master microphone.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you could have bought them big ass switching power supply for all that. That's why I don't fuck with them people on there. You never know what the hell you're getting. They tell you one story and they've probably been hammering down on it, abusing the shit out of it. And they say, oh yeah, it's like brand new.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't new, but I figured being an Astron, you know, that was a hell of a deal. But hell, somebody say no fucking counting, it ain't no good deal. Yeah, whenever I got it from the guy, it had a radio power cord on it and power wire, big old thick power wires on it. I thought about taking that power wire and redoing this amp, redoing the wire and getting the wires the same size, because I know that hot wire's bigger than the ground wire on there.
Where'd he go?
On what?
Where did he go?
On that, when I did that wire mod on my Texas Star, when I put that bigger wire on it, the hot wire is bigger than my ground wire, and this wire that was on the back of that power supply is the same size. It's I think it's a little bit bigger than
Then once you put on my silver streak, I think the wire's a little bit bigger than that, probably 4 or 6 gauge. But it's got one of them plug things like you got on yours, where you pull the plug thing off and hook up another plug to it.
Hell yeah.
It's got a deal like that on it.
Yo, tube sucker, where you at, boy? Figured once that little pipsqueak got laughed at, he'd probably give up.
Oh yeah? Got laughed at by who?
By me. He's a fucking goofy bastard. Come out here saying my name and thought he had something. He thought he swore up and down he had some shit. So what do you think about that?
I think your opinion doesn't matter. That's what I think about it.
Oh, now my opinion don't matter. Do you feel special there, tube sucker? You know my name. Oh man, and you found a video where I put a pedophile on TV and exposed him for what he was doing. Oh man, I bet you thought you were so excited you was gonna get out there. Oh, I'm gonna tell him his name. Dude, you're like way behind, guy. You better just start all over.
Yeah, well, I didn't see no video like that, so what the fuck you talking about?
Yeah, you did. Where'd you hear about the overalls at, boy? Off that newscast. I ain't stupid, guy. I'm the one that put that video on the internet. I'm the one that put his ass on TV. And you start talking about it, so I know what you seen. That's where I knew you got all that shit from. Fucking goofy bastard. So try to play stupid, motherfucker, but I know what's out there that motherfuckers put on me, and most all that shit's gone. But that newscast's still there. And that CB trash where you seen it, that's that little nub chub fucking dick licker over there. We know whose YouTube channel that is, but I got the original uncut version with the receipts in the front of the video on my channel. But you know, them little pipsqueaks, they think they gonna take that shit and try to bash on somebody and twist it around and make it look like, oh, we're the victims. He caught us perving out in his neighborhood and he put us on TV.
You listen to yourself. You know how stupid you sound?
Dude, I don't give a shit if it sounds stupid what I'm saying, but it's reality. It's the damn truth, boy. You thought you had something there, tube sucker. You said, darn what, that ring a bell. Remember that Friday when you was all excited and shit and you come on here, darn what, does that ring a bell? Does that name ring a bell? Oh, and your overalls and, dude, I ain't wore overalls in forever. That video is like over a decade old. It's fucking probably a decade and a half. So, yeah, I don't look like that. I don't have long hair. Hell, I cut that shit off almost a decade ago. Long time ago, guy. So if you want to live in the past and all that bullshit, Hell, that guy that was on that video, he got ran out of town. The old court system got a hold of that jackass. He said, I got audio tapes to prove it. Yeah, it proved what he was doing. He got his ass spanked on out of here. So, yeah, go back to the drawing board, shit talker. Man. Said, did that name sound familiar, Darren White? I seen you on the internet. I know your name, Darren White.
Damn it.
These motherfuckers are stupid, man. I swear, I know he's getting mad over it. It's got him all upset. He don't know what to do. He thought he had something.
Hell, this mate's probably red as fuck.
Yeah, if that motherfucker was around back then when all that shit was going on, pipsqueak like him run a hide, he wouldn't dare key up. Yeah, back then it wasn't very friendly, shit talkers, you know. Now we got new rules and laws and all that shit. So you can't go out and snatch them up like we used to.
Yeah, I know, that's some bullshit too. Yeah, but see, back in the days, you know, them shit talkers used to last longer than these motherfuckers now.
Yeah, most of the ones back then, they didn't get scared and call the cops.
Yeah, when they talk shit, you can hear it from one side of town plumb to the other, instead of a couple of blocks away.
Yo, tube sucker, what's up, boy?
Don't cur down now, you little bastard.
Yeah, it was pretty funny, though. It's a good thing I run a live stream. I could use that. I ought to go back and put that on a toy. Darn White, that ring a bell? Huh? That ring a bell?
Hell mails.
Come on, tube sucker. Where'd you go?
You got some heavy equipment to haul today, boy.
Oh, hell, it works for that old rental company over there.
Hell, push mower would be too heavy for him. I guess I can get him home a three-wheeler around for me.
Yeah, I don't know, but the old tube sucker ain't wanting to talk much shit this morning. Wonder why.
Probably got a tube in his mouth.
Yeah, he got laughed at Friday for saying that stupid shit he did. And he's still getting laughed at over. Fucking ignorant motherfucker.
Yo, Darren White, that ring a bell.
Yeah. Everybody knows my name around the world on the radio. They've all heard my name. They've all heard my address. So, you know, when you put that out there yourself, you take all their ammunition away from them. Because that's what he was depending on, that I was one of them people that didn't like other people knowing my name. But see, the joke's on that stupid motherfucker. I've always gave out my name, where I live, where I work. Because it takes all the ammunition away from them shit-talking tube suckers. And then they ain't got nothing. Because, you know, them old tube suckers, they always try to hold something over you. Oh, I know your address. I know where you work. I know where you live. Because normally they use that shit and they intimidate that person. They get them all worked up and scared and stuff. Well, mother, I'll tell you where I'm at. I'll tell you my name. I want you to come fuck with me. So, you know, I'm not your average Joe. I'm not going to hide behind my microphone, but I'm not going to chase you around all over town. You know why? Because I'm not the one with the problem. You motherfuckers with the problem need to show up. So, you know, that's the way I play that game. You can run around and cry my name and address and all that bullshit, but the bottom line is, tube sucker, you're just a fucking pussy.
Yeah, and I learned, don't ever go to another man's house causing trouble.
You might as well just keep doing what you're doing like old Smoking Joe and stay hiding behind that microphone.
Screwdriver in my pocket.
Yeah, that tube sucker out there.
Damn it, don't choke. Trying to get through OKC, boy, before that rush hour come on.
Man, I was hoping they was gonna lose that shit last night. So they'd take all this fucking bullshit somewhere else.
Yeah, 607 was telling me that somebody got shot down there.
So people get shot down there all the fucking time. It ain't nothing new.
Then they're gonna have this fucking parade tomorrow, I guess, for them. Probably be some more get shot up.
Well, there's gonna be an explosion of gang members and all this shit and off. Yeah, it's all that basketball shit it's gonna bring a lot more hate and discontent and a lot of these fucking little gangbangers. Oh, we're the NBA blah 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 gangbangers. See, look, I stole these clothes.
NBA Nigger Boy Association.
And then, you know, I'm still trying to figure out their goddamn theory behind all this shit. They claim if we build all this stuff with your tax money and we become the NBA champion, it's going to benefit all of us. How in the fuck is that going to benefit anybody that lives here unless you're involved in that and you got money involved in that and building it and all that, and you got your head stuck up some motherfucker's ass down there getting paid under the table? So how in the fuck is that going to benefit your average citizen when they don't even fucking help people out around here anyways, unless you're black or on welfare?
Right? Yeah, it ain't gonna benefit me, you, or nobody else out here.
you're David Holt, that fucking soy boy motherfucker. We need new leadership, is what we need. Hell, I'd run this motherfucker. I'd have him out there working, fixing the goddamn roads for one. Get rid of these goddamn stupid-ass Mexicans they got doing this fucked up work around here. Get some motherfuckers that know how to do concrete.
Yeah, when I was going over 607s after I left your place, god damn, them fucking roads over there is fucking bad.
Ever since they started hiring these illegal Mexican crews, our roads, they went downhill. Hell, used to, they'd redo a road and that shit would last for about a decade or whatever. Now they put down a brand new road and it lasts maybe a couple months.
I was gonna say, probably about a month or two after I got down here, they just done your road. Now they redone it again, what, a month ago?
I don't know, it's like over by my job, they redid all the side roads over and it's already got fucking holes showing up in it. Well, how in the fuck is that possible, dude? It's a side road. And it's like cracked up, and I don't know, man, they use some bullshit asphalt or something. And all the curbs they put in with them stupid ass sidewalks, that shit's all cracking and stuff everywhere. They didn't cut the expansion joints right. They didn't do none of that shit right. Hell, the city, they fired and hired a bunch of different Mexican concrete companies trying to get a cheap deal so, you know, they don't have to spend all our tax money. That way they can have some to put in their pocket.
Well, that's just like all these.
That's exactly what they done. Bought the cheapest concrete they could get.
They don't build them some bitches right neither.
Hell yeah. The old tube sucker was out there. He's not so excited this morning. Oh hell. The Debbie Downer syndrome over this morning.
Like this road over here they're doing on 152. It's a piece of shit already and it ain't even done.
Yeah. Hell, that 152, it's even before they even fucked with it, it was fucked up. Yeah, I go down 152 quite often. Go out west, and yeah, that shit. You gotta get in that outside lane going down that, going like toward Wheatland. Cause that inside lane, you'll be fucking banging the rooftop or whatever you got back of your truck's gonna fly off.
I'll run the end dump out of there. Out there.
Yeah, and if you're in a buckboard wagon, it's even worse.
I was going back to Davis. That road on 152 beat the hell out of me.
And 1 tons and shit are buckboard wagons. Damn, man. Hey, tube sucker, what's up, man? You down over there, boy? Y'all sad?
send Gary over and give you a hug.
Yeah, poor little shit talker, tube sucker. Man, can't believe that motherfucker. He's gonna give up. 'Cause he ain't got nothing. That's all he found on the internet. I bet you he sat there and looked and looked. He was searching and searching, thinking he was gonna hit the jackpot. He's gonna find that gold mine on the other end of the modem there. He didn't find anything. Damn it.
Yeah, he probably racked his brain all weekend.
Burnt the midnight oil to come up with shit.
Ain't no doubt about it. There's a reason there ain't nothing on there. And you keep poking, I'll make you famous.
You just a scared shit-talker behind the mic. You ain't gonna make nobody famous.
Make you famous, Billy.
Hell, I made Smoking Joe famous. I made Striker Antenna Faggot famous. Nobody knew he was out there till I put him on the map. You know, I expose, I make them shit-talking motherfuckers famous, dude. Hell, I run a live stream, got motherfuckers all around the world checking that shit out. So yeah, I make all you shit-talking, trash-talking motherfuckers famous. You just don't realize it.
Yeah, I got some of my roadies back here in Tahlequah I talked to on the radio. I got them listening to that live stream. Listen how dumb Gary's retarded ass is.
Just once they find out that they're being recorded and broadcast to the internet, most of them still don't get it. They don't understand what that live stream means, SDR or none of that. So they continue on running their yip-yap, talking all their stupid shit. But yeah, when I started doing this, there was quite a few motherfuckers sit out here and talk shit about my daughter and how they're sexually gonna do this and that, and then once I broadcast I was doing this live streaming shit, they all just poof, vanished. They don't key up and say not one word. Especially that Matthew Simonton, little faggot over 0808. That dude's a fucking weird son of a bitch right there.
Yeah, old Gary was talking about going out and fucking raping white women.
Yeah, I didn't go back and listen to that, but that's what I heard. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Hell, the way he talks to women out here, I'm pretty sure he probably is one of them fucking people.
I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be right back.
That's a good thing about running this SDR shit and live streaming it to YouTube. It's collecting them receipts, especially like that tube sucker faggot out there shows up and starts running his mouth like he's gonna do something. And then he's all documented up. And now he's all disappointed because he thought he had something. He thought he had something going on there. Damn it. Until he started actually trying to figure out what them words meant.
Yeah, Gary better watch what he says too, because making them terroristic threats and shit ain't fucking cool. Because the feds don't give a fuck about your age or how old you are. His ass can go down too.
Hell, that motherfucker's claimed he's gonna kill Trump, all this shit, plenty of times. It's all recorded, but I don't remember what day it was. That's the only problem with that shit. Hell, Bolt and them used to get in there and they'd bookmark where he'd say stuff, and then when I'd go back and look at it later, you can see their comments and they'll timestamp it.
Yeah.
The way you just click on their timestamp and it'll take you right to it. But all this crap I'm doing right here, it's over some of them's pay grade, especially Gary. He don't comprehend or understand anything about this shit. And he says, you know, he's a ham operator. He should know all about this stuff here. A lot of them do it. Yeah, there's a lot of them ham radios that's got this stuff in it that are SDR radio.
I guess that Yazoo radio that Gary talks on, I guess that's the one that he didn't pay for.
Yeah, old radio thief over there. Yeah, he didn't pay for it. He just took it. But, you know, that's typical. That paying for stuff is optional with them fucking rejects.
That's a sorry motherfucker, Wolf.
I'm pretty sure it probably went down something like this. Yo, I want to get that Yazoo, motherfucker. Oh, yeah, I got hundreds in my pocket, man. I got it. And when he gets it, oh, fuck you, white boy. I ain't giving you shit, motherfucker. Come get it. I'm a real black man.
Yeah.
It probably went down something like that.
There ain't no telling with that stupid fuck.
But yeah, we found out about all that shit. And the dudes. Hell, I seen they was talking about him, they looked him up. And I guess he was like maybe one of the head people in their little ham group or some shit. But yeah, that dude, he's got all kinds of pictures of military stuff, so this might be the guy that Gary is trying to emulate, because a lot of stuff that he talked about on the radio, and I checked out this guy's profile, he's got pictures of him doing it and all that. He's been in the military and did all that stuff that retard over there claims, so that's probably what's going on. He latched onto that guy. He's trying to be that white guy, but it ain't working out for him.
Good morning. Hello, everyone. Good morning.
Well, good morning.
I just been sitting back in the weeds listening to y'all chew it up.
Yeah, I was trying to get Pole Sucker over there to key back up, but he's all disappointed this morning.
You was talking about antennas Do they still build, I thought they built them here in Oklahoma City, them coil antennas, you can get them all kinds of different colors. The insulator, they paint the insulator like a American flag or whatever.
That was vinyl. No, that's the dude that we're talking about, old Strikeout. Yeah, he got took to court by the city and state, and he ain't no longer here. He's out of business. He sold all that shit. It's all gone.
I thought they were called Striker, but I haven't seen one or talked to anybody about one in forever.
Yeah, all it was a vinyl sticker. You could do whatever, just leave it black. That shit was like a Dura rod, that center, the black part. But yeah, it's just solid aluminum shaft cut to a certain length. And then I think it was either 3/8 or quarter. I don't remember. It might have been quarter, 3/8 round aluminum rolled up in a coil. You get a 6 wrap, 7 wrap, up to a 9, 10 wrap. You get a short shaft with 10 wrap. You'll have a couple foot of a stinger. Or you can do a 2 foot with a 7 wrap and have a pretty good stinger. Or you can make it a little bit longer, more wrap, shorter.
It looked like it. I never had one in my hand, but it looked like the coil and the stinger was the same gauge. I always thought it was kind of good that he put that heavy gauge stinger in it.
No, that was a stainless steel. See, the problem with a lot of them antennas, aluminum and stainless steel, after a time, that chemical reaction starts happening, and they start growing together.
Dissimilar metals.
Yep, dissimilar metal. Yeah, it creates a battery when it gets wet, corrodes.
Yeah, when I worked out there, dude, we had to heat some of them up with a damn little propane torch. Had to heat them up, get the stinger out.
Dissimilar metal contact, that's what it was. God, my brain's working slow this morning, gentlemen.
Yeah, I can imagine if you don't put some sort of paste or compound in those threads for those keeper screws for the stinger and whatnot when you go to adjust it. And once they get in there for a couple of years, they ain't coming out.
Yeah, I run into that shit a lot at work with them bus bars, them aluminum freaking bus bars they got on them. Yeah, them antennas. Yeah, we put anti-seize on that shit. Dipped it in anti-seize and then put it in. That helped, but even that, after quite a few years, that shit dried out and it still tried to grow together.
I always wondered which would be better in that electrical outdoor type of situation. Passing for current, passing voltage, anti-seize, or some sort of pipe dope.
Yeah, just something that's waterproof. That's got, something that'll still make connection and waterproof it. But you could make you aluminum stinger. I got some round stock. I've thought about doing it. I mean, it's pretty sturdy, but yeah, the first time you hit something, or if you had ice build up on it, it'd be done. But every day driving around, sunshine, and it'd probably work. It'd be all aluminum.
Did y'all ever get the Predator fighting stick? He made something called a fighting stick for a little while. It didn't work very good on 18-wheeler because it was It was the same heavy, well, the base, the shaft and the stinger was the same material.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm running a Predator, actually 2 of them, but I unscrewed that one. I think I got one that had a 12-inch shaft or some shit. It's got a little bit long shaft. And it has 7-wrap coil. And then you had the top piece and the stinger. I unscrewed the top cap right above where the set screw is for the stinger. You unscrew that and then take another antenna and unscrew the shaft off of it and screw that on top. Now you got double 7-wrap coils on that long shaft, and your stinger is only like 2.5 inches long. What do you think about that?
It sounds like you've been looking in Star Gun's catalog.
No, I got a Star Gun, and I took that brake line they use for a coil. I took that shit off and put a big ass coil on it, 1/2 inch round diameter coil.
Yeah, I was kind of joking because he's got some of them antennas that are so damn short you figure they would never radiate efficiently, but I guess they weren't.
Dude, I got that one on my truck right now, that double coil shit. Yeah, I had a picture of it on my live stream last night. They was asking what it looked like. Yeah, I was surprised. I put my analyzer on it, and I was thinking, you know, this motherfucker ain't gonna work. And when I put my analyzer on that motherfucker, and I had a pretty good size piece of stinger in there, but hell, I started scanning through the band and found it, and I'm like, damn. So I kept trimming that shit down, and I got to where it was like 2.5, maybe 2.5 inches long. It was 50 ohms and like 1.1 right here on 19. So like, hell yeah. And I've talked, shot, skip, all kind of shit with it.
Yeah, I don't know if it was on purpose or just he was flying by the seat of his pants, but those original double coils that Predator used to sell, the one on top had less wraps than the one on the bottom. I don't know if that meant anything, if that's just the way it just worked out, but it had 2 different wraps on the top coil versus the bottom coil.
That was so you'd still have stinger.
Yeah, they claimed that the double wrap had more gain than the other models, and it was shorter, physically shorter, but I guess it would be since you got so much in a coil.
Yeah. Yeah, if you start adding coils, your stinger disappears. If I had one more wrap, if I had an 8-wrap coil, I wouldn't have a stinger at all. And I'd have to, it'd basically be a little bit too much for where I'm at right now on 19. If I had like, you know, maybe half a coil around, there wouldn't be a stinger on it at all.
What they used to call the competition was an 8-wrap. That was one of the last ones.
Oh, there's our little growlers.
I guess that was the last time they redesigned one. What they called the 8-wrap was the competition coil.
Yeah, it's pretty much 36 foot crammed down into an antenna. But, I don't know. Yeah, it's only a 30, was it? Well, it's 36 foot or some shit, but I think it's full wave or some shit.
Yeah, I don't know who does it, but one of them mobile antenna builders has a little ball on top. Not big as a golf ball, maybe a little bigger, racquetball size, and it's kind of, I don't know, hard to explain. It's kind of like a plus symbol. I guess it's a capacitance ball is what they put it on the end of the antenna for, but I don't know if that changes the level of the length of your overall antenna either.
Well, anything you add to it changes the more mass and all that, more surface area, you're going to change it. So you'd have to reset it. You put that big ass shit. I had one on Steve's, one of them antennas Steve had out there, that D9. It was that big fat coil, that little short fat antenna. That was a pretty badass antenna, dude. The receive and shit on that was damn good. But it had one of them top hat things on it, capacitance, whatever. And I hit a damn cable line backing out of the parking lot at work. And it grabbed a hold of that wire and fucking just broke that antenna and stretched out the coil. So I don't run that shit on mine. I quit putting that stuff on there. You can start grabbing stuff.
My predator likes to hit tree limbs while going down the road from time to time.
Yeah. Well, that predator I got's got like I think it's like a 36-inch shaft. It's a long bastard. I fucking hit a damn tree limb with that and it snapped it off right there at the bottom.
What do you think about the Thunder winning?
I give a shit less about that basketball bullshit. It don't benefit none of us. I'm not into that crap. But, you know, I'm not going to pay $1,000 to go watch some shit that I could watch on TV for free if I was into that shit.
I agree. I hate black people too.
That ain't got nothing to do with it. I just don't watch that shit. I don't watch football, none of that. Baseball, I don't watch none of them sports.
You sound like Bobby Boucher's mama.
I watch golf when I want to take a nap.
I can't. I don't know. There's some of that motorsport shit. I don't really watch TV anymore anyways, but there's too much propaganda on there. They're brainwashing you with them commercials and them TV shows trying to indoctrinate you in your subconscious. So I don't watch too much of that fucking brainwashing box. Come on.
Yeah, Boucher's mother did not like him playing foosball. She was all against it.
I mean, hell, they do what you want, but I'm not interested in none of that. Never am.
What do you think about butt fucking?
Damn, that fucking AC just kicked on and it got cold.
Why don't you come over here and we'll find out together.
Damn.
Professor got one out there talking shit to him.
What's your opinion on butt fucking? On me, you're gay rattlesnake.
Yeah, some motherfucker shot somebody after the game last night. Ignorant fucking black asses. I guarantee you that's what it was.
Probably.
No, I would lay a 10 spot on it.
Yeah, 607 was telling me about it.
What's that?
607, she was telling me about it, about somebody getting shot down there. Because her sister and her old man was down there at the game.
There was a guy in East Texas, east of Terrell, east of Dallas, and they would build a load antenna, but they put the load inside of a piece of PVC. Like 2-inch PVC or 2.5-inch PVC with an end cap.
Oh, you got a band club coming in town tonight.
Coil inside the PVC.
The PVC, I believe, is what made it rigid. You know, because if you had just that thing coiled up like a spring, it would, you know, flip-flop back and forth. So I think the PVC is what made the antenna rigid. The coil was just wound up inside of it.
Yes, it did work.
Yeah.
That's why I got my Antron. It's got a PVC pipe on that bottom section.
There. But I didn't know if they ever made it up here. They were homemade. I can't remember what they were called.
Yo, Tube Snake.
Hey boy, go on with your fucking bullshit.
Hell yeah. Well, I guess what the hell was that, pole sucker? Yeah, or whatever, tube sucker, that's what it was. See, it's not any important, I ain't even remembering his stupid little name.
I think he's out there now calling himself Tube Snake.
Hurt feelings when he finds out you had forgotten all about him.
Oh, man. Now that ass clown come out here Friday morning talking about, Darren White, does that ring a bell? He found out my name. That shit's funnier than hell.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, well, you know, you got the growler out there, have no idea what he's saying.
No tube snakes out there?
Hey, he's kind of disappointed this morning. He ain't all excited and talking all that smack this morning. I don't know. He thought he had something going on. He was sure. He must have did a little bit more research over the weekend.
And when he first keyed up, he sounded like he didn't even really want to say nothing.
Damn it, Tube Snake. Pointless.
So, tube sucker.
No cube steak. That's all we can afford driving that truck.
That ain't cheap.
I'm surprised the old knucklehead still ain't on here.
He got off there about 10 till 4.
He's probably still shit-faced drunk.
I don't think he got drunk last night.
Yeah, it is. It's getting closer to the end of the month. His old welfare money's running low.
He told Scorpio not to be calling fucking Iran a third world country.
Them old welfare recipients, dude, they start getting down toward the end of the month. But as soon as the first of the month rolls around, man, them is the happiest motherfuckers on the face of the earth. And toward the end of the month, they're all down and sad. And they get that old welfare check. Oh my God, look out.
He must have credit with the dope man because he seems like he stays doped up towards the end of the month too, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that motherfucker's turning some tricks. He is the trick.
Yeah.
Yeah, street.
Yeah, you little tricking himself.
Yeah.
Well, he's talking about some fucked up shit last night, and something about back row and all that stuff. So.
Hell, he was talking about raping fucking chicks. Said he's gonna start raping Caucasian females.
Yeah, that's typical. That's typical, fucking brain behavior for pipsqueaks like him.
The only way he could get a woman, period.
Yeah, he just makes up stories, dude. Dude, this, I'm pretty sure, I bet money on it, this motherfucker, he just gets him a head check. He's got all these fucking stories made up. Cause, seeing that shit with Floyd, I mean, come on, man, just think about it. Come on. If you got your woman over there, and she's, quote unquote, come from Texas up to see you, oh man, does the first thing that comes to your mind, hey, maybe I can tell one of these guys on the radio to come on over? What?
If he did, he's staging it all up in his head to run out.
Yeah, that shit don't even make sense. You got a broad over there. What the fuck are you doing calling up some dude?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm serious, dude. This motherfucker's he's a nutcase. Comes up with all these stupid stories all the time. You know, that motherfucker's a classified black ops, all this bullshit, and that motherfucker's living in his mama's house.
And he's a real black man.
Yeah, every 5 minutes. So, you know. Hell, I don't know, man. That mother's fucked up.
And we're all racist. He's the only one out here that ain't racist.
Dude, you can ask people that's been here a while. We did not have no racist problem here. Nobody said anything racist shit. I mean, I'm sure some motherfuckers popped off some shit every now and then, but this shit, what he does, that shit didn't start until he showed up. He brought that shit here. And everybody that's been here for a long time, they know that. Because we didn't hear all that bullshit all the fucking time like that.
No. We ain't ever heard this shit until he showed in here.
There's old Grell out there.
That's because he's listening to a broke-ass speaker.
Mama.
Broke-ass speaker. You need to get you an external speaker that works, guy.
Fuck you, Team State.
He ain't keep back up. That motherfucker, he's back quiet.
Yeah, he didn't say but a few words, 2 or 3 words, that was it.
He's supposed to have been the shit talker guy. He was wanting to start a bunch of bullshit. Look at him now.
He is the bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know why they trip out, dude. Just talk. That's what I do. I key up and talk to all kinds of motherfuckers around here. I have fun on my radio, and then I go to work. Then I come back and talk on, off and on. Been doing it for decades. And these motherfuckers get mad. They take all this stuff fucking personal and start crying because they got their little panties in the wad and got butt hurt when somebody that came back with, you know, responded to their dumb shit. And then they're too busy over there trying to pat themselves on the back. Like old tube sucker over there.
Jumping up and down with showing off for his co-driver.
I don't know. And then they get pissed off and their old single brain cell starts frying a little bit. And then all of a sudden that, meet me over here, I'll whoop your ass. They all want to get violent. That's their answer. They want to physically harm you and shit because you're making me look stupid.
And they get their feelings hurt and all of a sudden they become Roy D. Mercer.
How big a boy are you?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't sit there and threaten, I'm gonna beat you up. Oh, you stop talking to me that way, I'm gonna beat you up. Shit.
My God.
My God.
But I don't give a shit. I'm gonna keep talking on my radio, whether they like it or not. They'll just have to growl and jump up and down and talk all their retarded shit and think they got something going on.
Why else would somebody buy a radio if it isn't to talk on?
I don't know. I get a lot of that. We're tired of hearing you people talk. What the fuck? You turn it off or go to another channel.
Hey, I don't know why they bought theirs. I know why I bought mine.
Yeah. You know. Hell, if I wasn't having fun out here, I wouldn't waste my time on this bullshit, but I find this relaxing, and, you know, there's bonuses because you get the retards, like that tube sucker guy, and, you know, you get to hear all kinds of shit out here. That's one of the reasons I quit watching regular fucking TV. I don't even watch movies, I don't keep up with none of that shit.
It's pretty entertaining sometimes, and if you stay in it long enough, you can meet some pretty decent people. There ain't as many as there used to be, it seems like, but I've met some pretty decent people in the radio hobby.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've met quite a few people. I work on quite a few of their shit. They want, you know, this and that done, whatever. Hell, I learned how to do that crap, and like everything I'm talking about, I work on my own shit. I don't need a CB shop. But, you know, I don't know everything about radios and all that technical shit. I just know how to do it. You know, that's like mechanicing. I've been doing that shit my whole life. I may not know what the technical word for is, this little stupid part or whatever, but I know how to do it. I hear you.
Do you ever, as a guy, I think, maybe in Chicago, I don't know, 123 Bill, Danny
Danny Lachette or something. I don't know if you ever watched. He was on live. I think it was last night or something. He was building a rack mount system for a power supply and a 16 pill, all for a rack mount. It's a pretty cool little setup that he was building and showing.
Hell yeah.
It was a different circuit board layout and stuff because he had to stay in that small footprint for the rack mount that he was using. And it was kind of cool the way he had it all engineered on the circuit board.
Probably using them switching power supplies, that's what they all do. Hell, them, any of them big power supplies nowadays, and unless it says iron core, they're selling you multiple switching power supplies in a bigger box. And you can put that shit together yourself for way less money than it would to buy one, because they're charging you at the ass. What's wrong with you, guy?
I guess they used to be. I'm assuming, I don't know, I think it was just like a beefed up version of what goes in a computer, or what used to go on a computer, just a little bit more heavy duty.
Yeah. Yeah, you can use them server power supplies, stack them together. Yeah, there was a Dell. I forgot the model number. I got it wrote down, but it's supposed to be like 150 amp power supply. And there was mods where you put a variable on it, turned up and down. But hell, they went from like, I think it was like $50, and then they went up to over 100. I think almost up to 150. Because everybody was trying to get them.
Yeah, I saw that too. They were like the next best thing since sliced bread, and then they got scarce, and then the price went up, and then I guess that one manufacturer stopped putting them out, and then they were doing some of this second option power supply. Then they finally found something that was similar to what they was running and what everybody was liking, and they figured out how to eliminate the overcurrent protection so you could volt them and they wouldn't trip the circuit breaker that's built into the circuit.
I don't know, they come out with these they call them LED drivers for their LED strips. But it's like my power supply that I'm using right here. It's 250 amp switching power supplies wired together. And it's not an actual 100 amp power supply. There's like a variable in there, but it's pretty close. But that's all it is. But yeah, I still can't. I couldn't believe it. It took me a long time I couldn't believe that still switching power supply could hold the current draw and shit. And I've loaded this thing down. I've had car amplifiers hooked up to it and shit. And it amazes me.
And one thing I've never seen anybody do is to put the output on a scope to see if there's a ripple. Because, you know, it uses whatever that is, it boosts the voltage up or something, I can't remember. Anyway, it turns AC into DC to see if there's a ripple on there when you start really taxing the power supply. It's got to have at least a small bit of ripple in there. If it gets worse, the more load you put on it.
Yeah, I don't know. I ain't never checked any of that. All I know, it works. But, I don't know. Yeah, it would be pretty cool. See if it's clean or not.
It's kind of like those the newer car audio amplifiers. They're really small. But down inside, they had the circuitry to take 12 volts and turn it into what, like 80, 90 something volts DC on the rails. But it isn't perfect. If you zoom in real close, it's almost like a square wave. But they've got it so short, it doesn't really hurt anything, especially if you use it for bass, because it doesn't show up. But if you put it on something for higher frequencies that ripple on the DC rail voltage, that ripple will show up as a buzz or some kind of like a auditory defect in the high frequencies. But for subwoofers and whatnot, you can't ever hear it. You can't hear high frequencies through a sub very easily, so it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah.
They take the high and low peaks of a square wave, and then when you know how it works, how they'll take that square wave and turn it into straight DC with like capacitors and shit.
Yeah. Get your rectifier.
Yeah, rectifier. I don't know why it slipped my mind. Yeah. I guess it's the same thing they do with those AC to DC bass. Well, the older school bass power supplies, those rectifiers, they have multiple rectifiers.
He said rectum fire.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Take a PMG. It'll do like shit I work on. They're 3-phase. It'll put out about 110 somewhere in there at 1800. And it hooks into a block. And then the rotor is hooked to the other side. And hell yeah. I'd like to take just that PMG and weld it up on a frame, put some magnets on it.
I don't know why more people, well, I guess maybe they used to do it, where external rectifiers in an automobile or an RV or something used to be commonplace. Big external rectifiers to take the AC that comes off the alternator, move it on a big heat sink somewhere else. I'd use that on a base station. You used to sell aftermarket kits to move the external rectifier someplace where you could put a fan on it to keep it cool in a mobile application, but I can't remember if that company is still in business.
I don't know, but then we'll try to make some brackets, mount my Lease Neville on my truck. Just feed it to my stereo shit.
Those big, you probably seen them, those big case Lease Nevilles, they take all the rectifiers out from inside the case and mount them externally on the back of the alternator. to get more room inside the case for the stator and rotor to have for themselves, and they put the diodes outside, external to the case. That's where I run.
Yeah, so they don't have to tear it apart when they blow it up.
Well, you can look on the back side of the alternator and see all the diodes. You don't have to look inside the case. Since they're external, they're on an external heatsink. You got more room inside for the rotor and everything, so you can put a bigger rotor in there. I've been running that style of alternator for years. Uh, 270 amp to 320 amp. They kind of fall in that range. Anything over a 320 gets really expensive.
I ain't sure what the one I got is. It's pretty big. I had it at an alternator shop and they tested it out and it stopped their machine.
I accidentally did that one time on a Freightliner years ago. It was a, what do you call it, the brushless alternator or something like that. It used a magnetic field to generate its charge. It would last forever. As long as if the bearings were good, it would run forever. And I think it was a straight 6. I'd run my dead key up too high on the straight 6 and I had a big old ball. I didn't realize I had run the dead key up so high and it just seized up the alternator. I keyed the mic and it started squealing. Oh shit.
Radio check, radio check.
It probably keyed for half a second, like 1300 on the dead key, which I didn't mean to do. It was an accident, but it seized up that alternator.
Yeah. Need a bigger alternator.
I needed more tension on the belt. Of course, the more tension I put on there, the more risk I was going to run about tearing out a bearing on something, or idler pulley, or some stupid shit.
Radio check. Can I get a radio check?
It's barely working, but we hear you.
Okay, forward. Thank you, sir. Good morning.
I'm here jumping up and down like his feet were burning.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. It's been maybe a couple months ago, there was a fella north of here, maybe closer to Tulsa. He had about 5 or 6 lease Nevilles from ambulances. Some of them were new, some of them were rebuilt. He's probably already sold them. He had a whole bunch of 320 amps for sale online. This morning, listening to the radio and whatnot, there ain't been a single bit of skip come through all morning.
How lucky can you get?
I had heard that it died down in a lot of places. It was almost completely dead. But I guess that certain time of day, opposite of twilight, dusk, dawn time, when it really gets to rolling, I haven't really been out to be able to hear it, so I guess you weren't lying. Skip gets annoying anyways. I built my system to not have to rely on Skip to be able to talk. So I'll be fine when he goes away.
It's just sunspots. It's all the solar activity, got it all jockeyed up.
I like it when there's no Skip in here. You can actually talk locally. That's why I got off of this thing a decade ago, because the Skip was so bad. From the time the sun comes...
You ain't been told nothing, Buffalo.
After it went down, you couldn't even talk across the street here. I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoy shooting Skip from time to time, but it's nice to be able to talk locally, too.
Yeah, hell, like you said, for a long time, you could more easily talk 5 states away than you could local, which is ridiculous.